for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
I'm Guardian.
Hello, welcome in everybody. Margaret doesn't want any of us to come. Apparently Margaret wants Basil to come. Riz, what is that? What is that? Hold on. No, I'm not in the mood right now for that song. We can listen to Santana. Hello, Sonic? Sonic? Wait, I saw Sonic in the preview. We love starting out with a good come. Hi Ella, welcome in. Oh, they wrapped filming on Sonic 3. And we got a release date? Did we already have that release date? I forget. But apparently Sonic 3 the movie is coming out on December 20th, 2024. I'm excited. Gonna be lurking in drawings. Have fun with the stream. Have fun with drawing, Nita. I hope it turns out well. Smooth. What a quote to walk into. Hi, Ash. Welcome in. I mean, it's true, though. Like, our first random sound alert of the day was Come Guardian, so that means it's a good stream, right? Has to be a good stream now. Abby's mad at me because of Persona 3. It's true. It's not my fault, though, because Riz, it's not, like, You're the one who is, like, talking, like, all you've done today that you told me about is, oh, I'm making a Persona 3 video essay that you're not allowed to know anything about because you have spoilers, and then you were like, hey, guess what I also made? I made a shit post about Persona 3 that has spoilers and you can't look at it, and I'm just like, I feel left out. Told Vivi I was going to the pond, bank. Fuck, never said which one. Now that I've had my daily existential crisis, I'm here now, immediately my day is better. I'm glad your day's better, Rhea. Hi, Minnie, welcome in. Finish the game, skill issue. I can't even start the game. I don't have it. I needed average stream today. I'm glad I could be live and helpful. Final Fantasy 9! Yeah, random! I'm playing Final Fantasy 9 for the first time. It's your second favorite? Nice.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm
Still a piece of garbage! Let me get Fish Game open for y'all. I almost forgot. Fishing. Okay, it's opening. It's in the process. It'll show up in a second. It's fine. Fish, 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 fish. What is that username, Riz? Didn't this have the funky card game? It does. So I actually, fun story, you might notice from the stream title is that it says I survived losing my save file. That's because I did in fact lose my Steam save file for Final Fantasy IX, because I guess it just doesn't play nicely with the cloud system. It said the cloud was synced and I had to reinstall the game because Moguri mod wasn't letting the game launch because we reinstalled Windows and then it fucked with that, I guess. So I had to replay the entire first 2 streams worth of game. And, I'm glad to have had the refresher since it has been a few months since I last touched it. But I was 9 hours of my day yesterday was just replaying Final Fantasy IX's beginning. I did kind of get more of a grip on Tetra Master, though. I gotta say, I've got a little bit more of a grip on how it works. Not entirely. I still don't know what the numbers mean. They have not told me that.
Nice.
Nice! Okay, so Margaret agrees. I was in a fandub of Final Fantasy IX with a Discord group years ago. Random, that's so cool! That's so cool! That's awesome! Oh, fishing time! Also, I didn't actually click on the thing that you sent me, Iris. I just was like, what is that username? Now that there are a million Final Fantasy games with that fancy card game. True, but this one had Tetra Master. And I spent quite a bit of time on it. Have a similar issue with a few games that just don't work with Steam Cloud, so I stopped playing those. They aren't games I can beat in one sitting, so I can't really beat them at all. They always delete the save file. Rude. I just need to make sure to not reinstall Windows on my damn computer so that I won't have to do this again with Final Fantasy IX, because if I get any further in it, it's going to become less and less viable to replay. Just watch the shitpost. I wish I could watch it! Fit check. Oh, was one of them a fit check or was it just oh, there is a fit check in there. All right, I'll do that in 1 second after I look at this Persona meme. How far have you gotten into the game? I just got to the village of Dali. So I'm not super far. So basically have done Evil Forest, like the whole beginning part, then I went through Evil Forest and the Ice Cavern, and I just got to the hotel inn at Village of Dali, and there was a save Moogle there, so I saved. Fish check. It's gonna get lost in the fish! So-called free thinkers when fish, true. Still very early in. Yeah, it was 2 streams of progress, technically. But y'all know how chatty I am. And how Tetra Master exists. Cone is a big boy now, they're level 10 as of this morning. Nice! Are you enjoying the game, Basil? Okay, fit check before I forget. So today, oops. This fucking chair out of the way. Today I am wearing my Coca-Cola sweater. It's very cozy. Coca-Cola sweater and jeans kind of day today. So-called free thinkers when Abby live. Ah. I just saw the meme. So the meme opened just on my other screen and I wasn't looking at it because I was looking at chat. Riss. Coca-Cola. Thought you said Coco Melon shirt. Could you imagine if I had a Coco Melon shirt? I'm full of them today. What's this one? Where are you finding these? Oh my god. Oh my god. Raiden. It's really fun. I tried breaking into this one like really mechanical looking place last night and kept dying. Oh my god. It's like me trying to do any solo instance, I just keep dying because I have at least a decent grasp of Black Mage in Final Fantasy XIV. I'm not gonna say that I don't know how to play it at all, but like I'm set in my ways sometimes, and I'll be like, I don't like what the game wants me to do. I'm gonna do it my way, and then I die. And I haven't leveled my Chocobo, which apparently is a thing you're supposed to do for solo instances, I guess. The 15 event was tough because it wanted you to have a high level. I figured that out when I got fucking wiped. Yeah, it was basically, Riss had to do it for me because I was just like, yeah, they expected me to have played more game than I had previously. Wait, Chocobos don't go into instances? I thought they did. I'm a fool. Just seeing constantly Creases Jordan's memes recently. I don't think I've seen a single one of those. I gotta like this tweet. It's funny. Alright. Black Mage rotation changes literally every 10 levels up to 50. No. No, I feel like I just got a grip on my rotation. No. I'm at level 52. I have 8 levels to savor what I have, and then... Momo? Momo, do you want to be on stream, baby? Come here. I'm going to pick up the baby. Optimal rotation, okay. You'll level but be locked as level 50 until Heavensward for quests. Okay, so I can keep with my usual rotation, that's good to know. Cause I'm very used to it. Momo stream real. Baby. Baby time. Where is the same shit? Whoa, wiggly baby. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Sweet baby. It's okay. Are you shy? Are you shy? Yeah, baby. You can pretend until the end of Heavensward. She looks so upset. Yeah, she does not. V broke 10,000 gold. She does not want to be contained. Hi, Casey. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Hi, Billy Bob. I hope you're having a good day. Hope you're liking 9. It starts a bit slow, but it's good. I'm loving it so far. The minute I saw Vivi, Vivi's my... Goodbye. Vivi's my son. I love him very much. Momo, it is not okay. Literally, she's just like, what are you doing to me, bitch? Thank you for the clip, Riss. If you have questions, I can always help. I just leveled Black Mage myself recently. Okay. Vivi is like, Vivi is so... baby. I love him so much. I want... Did they make plushies of Vivi? I need to know. I just learned today that they're making a plushie of Mothman from Shin Megami Tensei. And I'm like, fucking finally, Fangamer was releasing a Shin Megami Tensei / Persona Mothman plushie. I have wanted a Mothman plushie for years. I need him. I am like hoping I don't get fucked over by this decision, but I'm hoping they'll have him at PAX. Because if they have him at PAX, I'm going to buy him at PAX so I do not have to pay shipping. If I get fucked over, I just hope they restock. Because I want him so bad. But if I'm literally going to be at PAX, like, next week. So, some personas need plushies. Not Mara. They made like a fucking figurine of Mara, didn't they? I don't know why, but I definitely think that they did. Hold on, I need to see this Momo clip. Ooh, a soda can. Is it not gonna load? What do you mean you're having trouble finding twitch.tv? Oh no. Oh, now it's fine. Whack. Did you say Fangamer? Yeah, it's Fangamer. They had a what's the word, booth at PAX last year. I'm pretty sure they're gonna have one this year as well. So I'm hoping that they have Mothman plushies there. I'm worried it might be too new. I love that clip. Oh my god. She's so mad. The freeze frame is killing me. Gonna describe something to you, and you tell me what it is? Okay. Oh, memories. It was like it was just yesterday. It's like it was just 5 minutes ago. I know most Pokemon, so hopefully I can help. Ooh, a turtle. I'm gonna screenshot her. If I said green sky snake that's built like a Bionicle, I would say Rayquaza. I would say Rayquaza and then hope that I'm not forgetting about a different green sky snake. I never did. I should do the Pokédoku. Do y'all want me to do the Pokédoku right now? I haven't done it yet today. Do it? Okay. If I said Baymax Manta Ray Bionicle Water Bitch. Baymax Manta Ray Bionicle Water Bitch. See, this is when I worry that it's like a Gen 7 and I'm just never gonna think of it. Just remember we have an emo- Yeah! We do. The Baymax is just roundness. Baymax Manta Ray Bionicle Water Bitch is kind of making me think, if you just mean the roundness, is making me think Kyogre? Maybe. But I also might just be biased because I was thinking of Rayquaza 2 seconds ago. Kyogre? Yeah. It is? Okay. I was thinking, like, at first when you said Baymax, I was thinking quite literally the exact same shape as him, and I was just like, what did they put in Gen 7? Because I don't know. Right. Just wanted to be extra vindicated. Pokédoku. It's loading. Okay. Oh, the crop is decent for this. I'll just keep it like this. I know shit, I just don't know their names. That's totally fair. Oh fuck, they want me to know mythical? See, here's my problem, right? Oh, and they want me to have Gen 7? Shit, I'm fucked. You know Pokemon, just not their full government. My whole thing is that I have never been able to articulate the difference between a mythical and a legendary. I do not know what constitutes a mythical and what constitutes a legendary. I suck at dragon and mythical and regions. Oh no, yeah, this is not very Ella-coded. Highlights of Expo Hall: 14, Larian Studios, Pokemon Fangamer Limited Run Sanchi, T-Turtle, and Toga Studios. I'm excited, but we definitely have to make sure we stop by Fangamer, like, probably on the first day, just to make sure that if they have Mothman, they don't run out of him. I am so laser focused in on this Mothman right now. Only knew one mythical because a friend gave it to me. Mythicals are event only? Oh no. I don't know if that helps me. 14 then Fangamer? Yep. Firefighting is for firefighters. Friend gave it to me and one other identifying feature, and then even then I typed its name wrong. Oh god. Okay, so Alola Fire... This might be the easiest, is to do the region... Well, actually... The real thing that gets me with this game is that obviously I can think of a ton of firefighting types off the top of my head, but then you also have to, like, if you want to score, like, quote-unquote really well, you have to try to think of the most obscure iteration. Because they have that uniqueness score over here. I don't usually try to go for that if I'm struggling to think of something to begin with. My nickname was just close enough. Oh my god. Fishing. I think V is probably still in first place. Because I think, yeah, V just broke 10,000. Okay. I don't know if I can think of a dragon fighting type off the top of my head. Like, I think this is actually going to be the thing I struggle the most with. No shot at anyone catching up to V. V would have to miss, like, every stream for a month. And then maybe. Serbia flag. Okay. Now the real question, though. Oh wait, I can think of an Alola dragon type. I'm pretty sure Drampo is Gen 7. Yeah, see, Drampo is Gen 7, so that's fine. Unova, I'm less confident on dragon type specifically. I think the legendaries were dragon type, but that might be too obvious. Fighting for second place scraps. Me when I'm going fishing, I'm gonna chum. If he's gonna pull up like the answer to solve world hunger, and meanwhile I get a branch for the 9th time. I have literally set this game so that everyone has like a higher chance to get rares, and yet this game still is just like, here, want some junk? Apparently that setting can only do so much. Alright. Alola fire type. Trying to think of one that isn't the damn starter, but... The other problem is that if you fuck up any of these squares, you lose the ability to completely fill in. Gotten the most amount of 2 gold worth items out of everyone. I wonder if there's a way to track that. I don't think there is. But if there was, that would be interesting. It would be like a bonus star in Mario Party. Who got the most branch? I'm just gonna put Litten, because I'm having a hard time thinking of other Alola Pokemon. Already lost twice. There's a grace period of 1. Is there? Because you get 9 PP. I've had 2 successful guesses, and I only have 7 more tries, and there's 7 more boxes. So I think there's a grace period of none. Unless my math is just wrong. There is no grace period. There is no grace period, wrong dimension. Ooh! Wait, I've never seen that one before. Hold on. Joel the Sturgeon. Congrats, Rhea. I got an achievement for completing the entire fish deck, so how did I get a new one? Joel! Where's his friend Billy? Billy Joel. Ooh, Big Mama Pickle, my beloved. Updated? I don't think I've had... Maybe it downloaded an update while I wasn't looking. Thanks for Pickle. Joel is beyond any fish decks. Maybe true. Maybe true. Alright. Now the real question, what constitutes a goddamn mythical from the generation I know the least about? I'm gonna skip that for now. And then a Unova fire type. I'm gonna put Litwick, because it's part fire, and it's from Unova, and it's not the starter, so I feel like it's less likely to be guessed. 4.2%! You see that shit? You see that shit? Why is the shopping cart so loud? Fishing. Twitch sent me a notification in your stream about not missing stream. Is Twitch just like half broken today or something? Because I couldn't load that one clip I was trying to watch for like, I had to refresh, and then like, I was trying to load in on mobile while I was making my coffee during starting soon, and it took like
hi,
a
thanks for
hot
checking
minute.
in. I'm
Still a piece of garbage. It's just always like this. It's so whack. Twitch is just vibing today, you know? Alright. What's a unit of a dragon type? Oh wait, what's that man? The 3 heads. What's his like baby form? It's what's his fucking name? Hydragon, but what's his baby form? Is it like Drudagon? No, that's a different man. Dino, you're from Gen 5, I'm pretty sure. Baby. We played this on Moon Games. I played like half of Sun. I did not finish it because a different game came out and distracted me. Considering my audio was broken in a few taps today and they're currently taking away the Prime Watch Party features, yeah, it's extra broken. Heh. Dog Trio. Basil, thank you for the 16 months. Fish. You're gonna go on my 5 head.
Fish.
Thank you so much, Basil. I love you.
Fish.
Would have had Dino, but I put it in the wrong box.
Fish.
Dino and his line feature the German words for 1, 2, and 3, and I love it. That's great. That's kind of like how the bird legendaries from Gen 1 all feature like uno, dos, tres, like Spanish. They did it again. I had to pick Dano. I was just typing the word dragon or dinosaur into the search bar to burn through guesses. That's also very fair. Alright. For this one, for firefighting, I'm just gonna put Blaziken because, well, I think people are less likely to click on his mega, but I don't know if his mega keeps the same typing. Did I just catch Whippets? Oh, did you? Oh, fuck, I wasn't looking. This looks like a dragon. Click it. Me in the back and going fish with the audio. Yeah, nice. Hydreigon. Trying to remember what that middle name. What's the middle evolution of Dino? Dano? Because I don't know the German word for 2 off the top of my head. But first, before I fuck up, I'm gonna type Blaziken. 18.4, so not as bad as Drampa, though. Yu-Gi-Oh! Has a couple funky dudes. Reading the 14 PAX info again, and it looks like the silly hat is just for stopping by the booth at all. The shirt is for beating the challenge, so going to that booth first means I'll get a hat! I want my silly little hat. Yay! Okay, so we definitely have to do that first so I can get the silly little hat. And then we have to go make sure that Mothman hasn't sold out. And also when we're at the Fangamer booth, I also want to see if they have Nico one-shot plushie. Zuelis? Thank you. Is that his name? Yeah! I never remembered this man's name because it doesn't start with a D. Even though Hydreigon also doesn't start with a D, but my brain is like D, and then whatever the third one's name is, whatever. Litwick and Litten feel like Albert-coded choices. I do love them. Zwei is German for 2, okay. I have like, because I haven't played Gen 5, I don't remember a lot of the... Tiger Shark! Which is also new! Ayo! I guess the completionist achievement means nothing. I literally got that achievement on Tuesday, too, so I don't know, like, how it came in, and then they added, like, 3 fish when I wasn't looking. Shork! I'm avoiding the mythicals line for obvious reasons. Is Meloetta a mythical? Okay. I don't know a dragon fighting type off the top of my head, though. And I'm definitely not sure if I know an Alolan mythical. Fighting mythical? Is this motherfucker a mythical? I know he's electric fighting. But is he a mythical? Is the question. I don't know. Operating at 40% capacity right now as a person. That's totally fair. Also, handshake. We're gonna... Damn it. I can no longer finish the board. He's probably a fucking legendary. I don't know the fucking definition. Dragon fighting type, though. What's a dragon fighting type? Pink ducky! Nice! Hitmonlee, but a dragon. Dragon fighting is rough. I can't think of a single one! Crawls into the room wheezing after accidentally doom scrolling for almost 6 hours. Wholesome content. Oh no, Toffee! Want to clarify, I'm fine, but I've been uncontrollably reading for hours. Is this the hyper-focus they speak of? I think so. But hi, Toffee. I love you. Claude Sire is a dragon fighting type. Hi, Cat. Welcome in. I'm trying my best. I've already basically lost because I thought a different man was a mythical and he's not. Because my brain has never understood the definition of mythical versus legendary. And I don't know Alola at all. Because I didn't finish those games. They picked the 2 generations I know the least about. But I hope you're having a good day, Cat. It's good to see you. I always guess every time and I'm always wrong. It's like, the fact that there's no breathing room. They're like, you get 9 chances and there's 9 boxes. Fuck you if you get one wrong. The quartet consists of Koitsu, Soitsu, Aitsu, and Doitsu, which according to Yugapedia can be translated as this guy, that other guy, and which guy. There are a series of fairy-type monsters with abysmal stats and unfortunate level spread of 3, 4, 5, and 10, but while they're completely useless on their own, they can unleash their potential and combine via the effects of union monsters. That sounds like it's like waiting to be a Who's on First joke, just based on their names. Me too, I played through Sun and Moon once when it came out, and that's it. I played like half of Sun and Moon, and then just dropped it because some other game came out that I hyper-focused on, and I just didn't ever finish it, so I'm like, anything late game, I'm just like, That's why I put Litten as the fire type, because I'm just like, I know that man. I saw him at the beginning. It's that baby metal song that people sent me. It's a good song. Riss showed me it. They're unplayable, but incredibly funny. I love funny. Hi, T. Welcome in. Alright. I have two chances to maybe get 2 of these 3, so... It's genuinely Rock About Chocolate. It's such a good song. Alolan mythical dragon fighting. Just gonna search. Just see any dragon types popping out at me visually that might be part fighting type. Nothing. I'm doing the Ella strategy. Songs in Taiko? Nice. First absolute warm day and I don't know how to respond. Oof. I mean, I don't love hot weather, so I... 07s. We had like a horrible thunderstorm this morning here. And I'm pretty sure that means it's now gonna get cold again up here because it got weirdly warm like all of a sudden the other day, and then we had the worst thunderstorm. It sounded like we were being bombed. I was just like, I woke up and I was like, what the fuck is happening? But it was just a thunderstorm. FPTSD from Megitsune, the first Osumania song to give me RSI. Wait, what's RSI? Pokidoku is very generous with getting letters and names, and Pokemon's often predictable about including animal and type and name sometimes. It's a good strat. It's just not helping me with my dragon fighting scenario. You're probably part rock. Tyrantrum. Repetitive strain injury. Okay. Ooh, octopus. I'm gonna just get this wrong. It's probably not Tyrantrum. Nope. I got one shot. One shot, the hit video game. None of the dragon types are fucking dragon shaped. I wonder if the Tapu Lele, like, the Tapus are considered legendaries or mythicals. We're gonna find out because I think they're legendaries, but near legendaries. Okay, so the most common answers. I'll give you a hint on the dragon fighting after your next guess. I already fucked it. Gonna drive home from work and take care of some things. I'll see y'all in a bit, depending on how fast I can get done. Drive safety and good luck with all the things you gotta do. The Sasalele. What the fuck is this? What is Marshadow? That's a fighting. That looks like a ghost. Who is that? I've never seen him except I think I saw like fan art of him once and thought he was from a different franchise. It's ghost fighting? What does he fight with? His fists are microscopic. Keldeo is fighting type? I don't know enough about Pokemon. And this man, I tried to put him here because I thought he was fighting type, but he's not. He's just electric, I guess. I didn't know what generation he was from. They could probably beat me up in a fight. Oh yeah, I'm sure their size is deceptive. Burnt Marshmallow is the only one I knew. Oh my god. And then Komodo, I totally forgot he even exists. Koraidon is part of fighting type? Since fucking when? I guess I didn't ever know his type because I didn't finish that game because it gives me it gives me a migraine. I'm trying. I'm like trudging through Scarlet Violet because I want to finish it. I just have to like I can play it for half an hour before the frame rate gets to be abysmal. Meltan is an adorable steel mythical. Wait, Meltan is a mythical? I guess that makes sense. Just remembered the Abby and Rissole link is going to be a thing. I'm excited for more friends playing Pokemon. I am so excited to start that. I don't know when we're starting it. Hopefully sometime within the next few weeks. Obviously it's not going to be this weekend because I still need to finish Glittermitten Grove, and then next weekend's PAX. Maybe weekend after PAX, but it really depends on what both of us are doing. It'll be after PAX at least, yeah. Mew, Darkrai, and Arceus aren't mythicals? I thought Mew was a mythical. Ho had Burnt Mallow and Melty on my Sword and Shield game because a friend traded them to me, and they had cute little picnics and playdates. Aw, I love that. Victini is a mythical? Okay. Okay, so Marshadow is also an Alolan mythical. And then I don't even know what the fuck Magearna is, apparently. Fighting mythicals. I should have put Meloetta in here, which I realized after the fact, after I'd already guessed her for the Unova one. I was like, that's fighting type, but I'm fucked there. Because you can't use a guess twice. I didn't know he was Alolan. I didn't either. And then literally didn't remember that Hakamo'o or Komo'o even existed. Koraidon had no clue what type it was. Wait, Drudagon is also from... I almost put Drudagon for the Unova Dragon type and then went, no, that's Gen 6. Let me do Hydreigon, who's the correct answer. What do you mean Drudagon is also Gen 5? And Axew? Wait, I thought Axew was also Gen 6. How many dragon types are in Gen 5? What the fuck? Okay. Try to put Ghost Bone as an Alolan fighting, because why look punchy if not punchy type? You know, fair. I forgot Volcarona existed. So, like, least common for all of these. I didn't realize I forgot Salazzle was Gen 7. Didn't remember that Magearna even existed. Didn't know Keldeo was fighting type. And forgot that it was Gen 5 as well. Yeah. I've been winning these for the most part. Today was hard, though. No, Axew was Gen 5. He's the main guy for Iris, who is a companion in the Unova anime. Interesting. Need y'all to beat Sollock for the fan art. I really... Hope it doesn't take us like 100 attempts. I am foreseeing that it will probably wipe a couple times. But I'm hoping we can actually get through it and we don't like give up after attempt 105, you know? Also, I've been really on a Pokemon kick lately with like basically having no outlet for it because I haven't had room in my schedule to stream Pokemon, and I just really want to start the Soul Link, so I'm hoping the week after PAX, literally, we can start it, but it might be a little bit later than that, depending on some things. Sex fish. Why are you saying sex fish? Did somebody catch the fish that looks like Gil from Finding Nemo? Is that what happened? I was looking at Hello, a shoe. Once again, I ask, who the fuck is Henry? Why is his shoe here? You get the Nemo fish. Nice. Alright, well, Pokidoku was embarrassing. But it's okay. They can't all be winners. Did Henry have the tumbler shoelaces? Maybe he did. Bless you, you said a shoe. Funny. Man, I'm like actually like hoping that I can use Pokidoku to learn what mythical means. Maybe to help myself learn Alolan Pokemon. But I also, like, hopefully, I mean, eventually I do plan on playing. Like, my big goal, TM, is to Nuzlocke every generation of Pokemon. And obviously Riss and I are doing the Soul Link with Gen 3, and then after that, I'll try to do something for Gen 4. Eventually I will get through Gen 7, and I'll learn the Pokemon. But I also want to do a first playthrough of Gen 5 because I've never played it at all. He stole them from the president! Shu x Ichiban, their son Shuichi. Mythical means bastard children like the white dog Gen 3 and that fuckable Luna looking one. You know, I like that sentence. New crack ship. Why are we shipping Ichiban with the evil bird from Hatoful Boyfriend? Zorua. Oh yeah, Zorua. Zorua is Gen 5, I think, and then also there is the ghost version in Pokemon Legends Arceus, which I don't even know. I think that's technically Gen 8. I think we need to quote V. Okay. I'm doing it. Abby and Riss are much braver than I. Nuzlocke seems so stressful. Fun to watch. They are stressful, but I agree they're fun to watch. That's actually why I started doing them, is because I had so much fun watching them that I was just like, I should just... I don't remember the pickle making a sound effect before, but it sure sounded like it made a sound effect right then. It distracted me. Here's my prediction. Riss is gonna go, oops. Yeah. It's gonna be so chaotic. And I was gonna go, what oops? I'm gonna cry. Riss is gonna kill all our Pokemon, is my prediction. That's what the oops is gonna mean. Just by the way. Universe region you know the best? Either Paldea or Galar being second. I know Sinnoh the best, 100%. And then I have, like, decently strong knowledge of Kanto, Johto, Hoenn as well. And then Unova I just didn't play. Kalos, I'm like decent on. Alola, I pretty much only played half the game, so I barely remember most of them. And then Sword Shield I did play, so I know a lot of Sword Shield. And then Paldea, I am trying. I'm trying, and that's what matters. I just lost Abby Good Pokemon name. Yeah, that's what it's gonna be, and I'm gonna cry live on stream. Oh. I need to take this song off my playlist because I'm almost never in the mood to listen to it. What is this? Riss? Riss, what is this? It's not loading. Oh. Hoenn! Funny. God. I do think I kind of want to start Final Fantasy right now. I know I usually wait for the 1 hour so I can spend the ad time setting up, but I'm feral. Abby's always impressed that I have a meme response for anything. It's true, because I don't know how you find them so fast. Because even though, like, I'll have memes in mind in reference to certain things, but then it's like, I can't find them for like 10 minutes. So I don't know how you're finding it so damn fast. And I swear to God, sometimes I'll remember a meme and I'll search for it and it's like the internet thinks it never existed. And I'm just like, huh? Especially if it was a Tumblr post, because good fucking luck searching for anything on that hell site. Google doesn't always help me, Riss. Google doesn't always help me. Sometimes I Google stuff and it's like it never existed. Riss with a scheduled "not me dying" post for 70 years in the future. Oh my god. Bold assumption I'll make it to 98. You, Riss, though, but like, imagine if you were like, you had the choice, it's like, you could either know when you'll die or how you'll die, and you choose to know when you'll die so you can schedule a fucking tweet. Showed my sister the clip of Riss perfectly timing a TTS message and then appearing behind Mafia on her birthday. Like, how? With Twitch delay and everything. She was impressed too. I still think that was so funny. I would, though. It'd be funny. Ah! Speaking of jumping. Ah! Abby watched me do that. It's true. I watched them do that and I was just like losing my mind in the background. All right. I'm gonna keep fishing open while my mouse cord keeps getting tangled on things. I'm gonna close Spoofy though. But I'm gonna open the game because I have brain rot. But fishing will be open while I set things up. Very good at finding people in 14 with minimal information. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how to do that. Felt like an MTV show moment. It was so funny. Oh, I need to remember to turn the font back to normal. Okay. Fishy! That noise jump scared me because there's no music on. My hubris. Ooh, a mug. Congrats, Riss. Okay, I'm opening the game. I'd also remember to turn the volume back up because I had the volume turned basically all the way down while I was replaying half the game last night because I was trying to also listen to a stream. Bird voice. It's a mug. It's a mug. Okay, we're gonna come over here and then hope that OBS captures my game. It's not. Oh, there it is! Continue. Okay. And now, I'm going to close fishing. Everyone say goodnight, fishy. Goodnight, fishies. I'm also gonna, before I forget, gonna refund all the fishing point requests. Because I always do that. Reject. There we go. Y'all get your points back. Night-night, fishies. Good night, fishies. I love you. I love that silly fishing game so much. Okay, so Margaret's upset that I closed the fishing game. Just went from 3K to 6. You did redeem a lot of fishing. Alright, is the game too loud? I can fix that. I can fix that. Dule Hill voice. Sound mixer. Oh, the stats thing will only work if the game is open. I'm sorry. I closed it. I turned the game down a little bit. Let me know if it's too loud or too quiet now. I think I was at like 9.4k gold. I'll have to check next time we open the game. I usually look at the leaderboard a little bit, and I forgot this time. Alright. Whoa! Oh, it glitched for a second. Okay, I think we're okay. I missed this game so much, y'all. Like, I was so happy, even though I was, like, freaking out that I had to replay half the game. Well, not half the game, like, the beginning of the game yesterday. Even though I was freaking out, I was just happy to be back in this world, because it's so good. Is that a cat boy? He's like a monkey boy, I think. He's got, like, a monkey tail. I forget what they exactly said his species was, but it was, like, human with tail or something. I don't know. He's been called a monkey boy by at least one person. Is that Goku? Hello. Gumo the Moogle. Do the Moogles play Tetra Master? No, they don't. Does this guy play Tetra Master? He's sleeping. Never mind. Does the kitty play Tetra Master? That would be funny if he did, but he doesn't. I am like mildly on a Tetra Master. Hello? Cat's eye. What's happening? The kitty! Oh, it's you. What should I do? I don't want to give in to my brother, but everyone else is making money except me. Hey, wasn't that customer traveling with... I won't have to give in if I tell him about them. What's happening here? This is sus. This is sus. I don't know what's going on, but that's sus. Tetra Master's the card game, yeah. Who's in here? Can I go in here? I'm just walking into people's house. I guess maybe this isn't somebody's house. This looks like a store. Do you play cards? Okay, so she will play cards with me. Ooh. Okay. So I could get a better sword for Steiner. Okay. I could get like equipment for people. I'll think about it. I want to play cards with her first. Before the month ends, we need to do this event if you want this mount. Wait, what is this? What are? I love when it doesn't load. Oh, I want that big silly man mount. Is this the Easter event, Riz? Steiner does look constantly upset. Alright. Yeah, we need to do that so I can get that mount. Easter and Valentine's Day because they're merged. Wait! Wasn't there a Valentine's event already? Like it already happened and we did it? Or am I... Did I get Mandela affected? What's happening? Wait, what is Little Ladies Day? Oh, oops, I wanted to do cards. You'll have to buy something from the store if I win. Oh, okay. See, I have many more cards than I had in the original save file because I went a little feral with this yesterday. I got mega distracted. That's today? Ooh. It's a yearly Valentine-ish event. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have way more cards than I did before. I still don't know what any of the, like, 0M01 stuff, like, Opu. Don't know what that means. The game has not told me. But this Slithered Man usually wins most card fights for me. And then I usually throw out a couple of these. And this skeleton. So hopefully I don't immediately forget how to play, because I was doing decent yesterday. But of course, now that I'm on stream, it might be different. It might be biased against me now that I'm on twitch.television. I miss Nico, I miss the little pancake cat. I am hoping that when I go to PAX next week, that the Fangamer booth has the Nico plushie, because I want him. I need him. He's my little baby. If Fun fact, when I hosted my Tekken 3 tournament, I needed a ROM that had all the characters unlocked, and I couldn't find one anywhere except on a super sketchy YouTube video description. Yikes. But I downloaded that and it worked. Still lost in T3, damn. I'm glad it didn't give you a virus. Also, there's gonna be an ad in approximately 1 minute and 20 seconds. I apologize in advance. They're on a timer to keep pre-rolls off. What I could do... I don't know what the M versus P is. My brain is telling me it's magic versus fizz, but I don't know if that's true. If I'm just thinking with Persona brain.
Nice.
Gotta dip in like 9 minutes to go do stuff, but I'll leave lurk up. Okay. Nice! Okay, so Margaret seems to believe in my Tetra Master skills. Thank you for the care package, Ocean. What are Smash Bros. Melee tournaments do it? I want to see you unlock one character by just idling a game for like 3 days. I don't know, I think they probably do a similar thing where they just have a save file that has everything unlocked and play off of that. Because I know you can download save files for games. Like, I downloaded a save file for Luigi's Mansion that had, like, it was basically every room was completed, like all the ghosts were done, the only thing left to do in the file was to fight King Boo. And I downloaded that save file because I didn't want to play through the entire game. Just so I could have every room in the house have the lights on so that I could just look at the rooms to recreate them in The Sims. And then I never finished that build. They use a modded version. Okay. Link from the description brought me to a website. Website led me to another website and finally downloaded the ROM in a CHD format. But did they get the cheese? I don't know. I guess we'll never know. I think what I'm gonna do is just try to yoink that. I could just yoink it, but then I leave him open on this side of just being taken. Or I could fight and probably lose. I'm gonna try fighting. Because I don't know, they're both 0. It's just the M versus the P, I don't entirely know what that means. I won though, so it's fine. What the fuck is that thing?! P30. It had like 100 health. I don't even know how you determine like the little numbers that pop up when your cards fight. Don't know what determines that number. That fucking thing? 3P30. What the fuck? I believe in Zero Poo. I'll specifically use that modded version because every copy of Melee behaves different with the way it reads inputs. What the fuck? Nintendo. Oh boy, I love Yu-Gi-Oh! What is this fucking creature? It looks like an enemy from Persona 5 Royal. That I will not say. Well, I guess its existence isn't a spoiler, but... I'm gonna lose. Like, there's no way. There's no... Yeah, I'm fucked. Unless my skeleton fights this guy. Oh, I stole- okay. Well, fuck. I won though. Okay, I won. But obviously I can't steal that buff-ass card because I wasn't able to take it. Oh, I get it. It's called Zero Moo because cows go moo and it looks like cheese and cows make milk, which makes cheese. I have one poo now. The penis persona. Melee's whack. It's actually my least favorite Smash game because the community around it is incredibly toxic. Yeah, I've heard the community is bad. My favorite Smash game just from playing it is probably Brawl, but I never did like competitive or anything. I just thought that one was the most fun to play as a kid, but I played a lot of Melee too. My favorite part of Brawl was that you could create your own stages, and I would just create, like, the most ridiculous, dumb stages. Just to be silly. Okay, I guess I'll take this goblin, because I only have 2 goblins, and I have a shit ton of the other guys. I want that fucking tentacle monster, though. Hi, Luna, welcome in! Hope you're having a good day. Different Smash games. Yeah, they do have their own sub-communities, because some people are way more into each game than they are the other ones. Melee community is probably the one fighting game community I never want to be a part of. I distinctly remember there were these kids in my high school who would bring in, this guy brought in a CRT television and his GameCube and Smash Bros. Melee to school, and would like set it up in the lunchroom, and like a whole bunch of like, basically neckbeard guys would just play Melee in the lunchroom during the day, and they were awful to be around. So, that definitely colors my perception of that game a little bit, for sure. Apparently I was awake enough to turn off my Pokemon sleep at 1:30 p.m., but then proceeded to go back to sleep until like 20 minutes ago. I've done that before. Melee and Ultimate are kinda at war with both arguing about superiority. Damn. Also, welcome back from ads. I kinda want to challenge her to Tetra Master again, but I'm afraid of that tentacle monster, because there's no way I'm gonna be able to capture it. But also, I think I am at least going to buy that iron sword for Steiner. I have less, I actually have less skill on this file than I did on my other file, which is sad, but I might buy a couple of these. Well, I might buy 3 of these. Just for better armor. And then I might buy 2 silk shirts. Yeah. Spent a lot of money, but that's fine. They can just play the one they like, literally. I don't understand why they have to be at war, but sometimes dude bros be into video games in a very specific way. Love the name Mage Masher. Oh, wait, what's the ATE? Dagger tries harder. Every time I enter and leave an area, I get another active time event. I must speak with this girl and learn how common folk speak. Welcome! Yes, can we talk for a bit? Talk? Oh, fuck. Show me what you're selling or I'm from the country. I guess show me what you're selling makes the most sense walking into a store. Dagger. As someone who 100% of Smash Ultimate before they started just randomly adding spirits whenever they felt like it, I never owned a GameCube. Fair. I own GameCube now, and if I ever find a copy, I'll buy Melee, but I'm never gonna get super into it. Yeah. It's still, I think it's like a fun thing to play with friends, but it's like the competitive community scares me too bad, so I totally understand. I like Ultimate because it has Daisy. That's so fair. I haven't played Smash Ultimate in a while, mostly because I found it overwhelming to do on stream, but I think it would be fun to set up like a casual little Smash Ultimate like bracket tournament, especially now that I know I can do predictions with more than 2 outcomes. I think it'd be really fun to set up like, aha! Hi Mill, welcome in! I hope you're having a good day. What was I talking about? Oh, I think it would be fun to, like, if people were interested, like, set up, like, a bracket sort of situation and then have chat gambling with the channel points as well. Nothing super competitive or, like, skill required, just, like, silly, fun competition. Like Ultimate because it introduced me to fighting games and games in general. That's cool. Casual Ultimate Tournament sounds so fun. You'd be down? Okay. Played every Smash game so far. Still mad. My mom gave away Smash Bros. 64. No. I think 64 is the only one I've never played. Because I didn't have it. I had a 64 for like a brief amount of time as a kid, but we never had Smash Bros. And I never had any of the Mario parties. But I had Mario Kart 64. Played Smash with my roommates last night for the first time in quite a while. Nice. Show me what you're selling. Eve! Yacha, can't you see I'm with a customer? Pasty Yacha! But I just heard something awesome! Awesome? Can't you see I'm working? Please. I mean, don't mind me. Here's a chance to listen in on some conversation. Thanks, lady! I was gonna say. Oh, I don't get to hear the conversation? Rude. Hi, Charlie. Welcome in. I can spend it all on gambling. When you get the smash down mode where characters get removed once picked and you go until the roster's depleted. Ooh, that's fun. I'm gonna save my game because I don't want to remember what I bought. You know what I should do first, actually? I'm not gonna save yet. I have to go through these animations because I'm brainant. Oh wait! I can't equip anyone with anything because they're... I'll just save that I bought things, and then I will give them to my party members when they come back to me, I guess. Thank you for the 3-stream streak, Mill. It's so sad that mode's not available online. Why wouldn't it be? That's so weird. That would be really fun to do for stream. Whenever he rolls one of my mains, I die a little inside. Oh no. I would cry too. Alright. Guess I gotta go find my fucking friends. Hello? What's this? I think I can see inside. Yeah, I'm gonna snoop into this person's house. Or this isn't somebody's house. I think this is the other part of the inn. Yeah, that's where we slept last night. No one's back yet. Damn. She smash on my bro till I ultimate. Like using that mode because it breaks me of the habit of relying too heavily on one or two mains. I think I'm at least passable as most characters at this point. That's cool. I'm like, with Smash, I'm not good at Smash, so. That definitely influences it, but I'm basically like, I'm only really decent as like Kirby because I played Kirby a lot as a kid. And then I've played a lot of Joker on Smash Ultimate just because I like Persona. But I should definitely try branching out and playing some other characters. Like, I haven't even played since they added Sora. I want to try Sora. Not like competitive level good by any means, but enough to do okay while playing casually with friends. Yeah, I'm nowhere near competitive, so I feel you on that. You like Daisy, Villager, and Kirby? That's very toffee-coded. I'm the most okayest at Smash Bros. I can do great at online casuals, but I get my ass handed to me at online competitive. I get my ass handed to me casually. Honestly, I'm just not good at it. And it's one of those things where, like, my sister is, like, really good at fucking Smash Bros. And then also is, like, incapable of playing with people who aren't competitive level without just not making it fun to play against her at all. She just won't even let me get a hit in edgewise. It's like, you could simply, like, just go easy on people and it would be an enjoyable thing. Like, we'll have, like, anytime we've ever, like, had friends over to play, like, games, it's like Smash becomes completely unfun because Aaron doesn't let anybody have fun. And it's like one of those things where, like, I probably would have played more Smash as a kid if I hadn't been getting my ass whooped to the point where I couldn't have fun anymore. But I think playing with y'all might make that a bit better. What's this? You like Mr. Game & Watch and Toon Link? I'm sorry, did I just walk into the mayor's house? I did not mean to. I'm sorry, I was just wandering around looking for my friends. Like most of the Fire Emblem characters, Sephiroth and Pyramith, although I haven't unlocked all the DLCs yet. Love to be a part of a casual tournament. I probably play Hero, but in general I have like 20 characters I played a good bit of. Nice. Big main is me, Brawler, and King K. Rool. Terry. I love Terry so much. Terry. Which game, like, what is Terry from? Because I can, like, I know that he exists, but I just cannot fucking remember which character he is. Is Terry one of the Street Fighter guys? My brain is the smallest right now. Like, Dark Pit, Cloud, and Sonic as characters too, but I can't play as them at all. Byleth is my Smash main, but I haven't played in forever. I love that Terry can be played with the old Fatal Fury and King of Fighters input, so I can do pretty okay with him. Nice. Love when I'm just casually allowed to walk into the mayor's house with no opposition. Terry is from the aforementioned Fatal Fury and King of Fighters. Oh, okay. That explains why I was just like, I cannot remember what he's from, because I didn't know what those games were. I'm just like, they put that man in Smash, and I've seen him in the roster and didn't know who he was. But that's because I don't have a ton of fighting game experience besides Smash itself. I'm the mayor of this village. Who are you? I'm busy. Please leave. You look just like the innkeeper. So that's probably the brother that he was talking about, I would assume. Vivi! Vivi, do you like the windmill? I know you really wanted to see it. Hey Vivi, what's up? Zidane! Nothing, I was just thinking. Ah, I see. Question mark? You met a girl! When did he say that? No, nothing like that. What? Don't tell me you don't like girls. You're the one making this about girls, Zidane! Zidane's having his own conversation that Vivi is not even a part of. Like, Zidane is just on his own wavelength, and Vivi is, like, just there. If I ever picked up Smash again, I'd probably fork over some money to get Joker, because back when I played, I didn't know Persona, but now I do, and I love Joker a lot. Yeah, I think he's worth. I'm a fan of playing Ike, Cromtary, and Incineroar. Nice. Zidane, please! Oh boy, 1999 localizations. I never really thought about stuff like that. I'm always thinking about girls. Fucking god. Zidane, please! I'm popular with all the ladies in Lindblum. Come to me if you have any girl trouble, okay? When did we start talking about this? Sure, thanks. Okay then, we need to decide what to do. I'm gonna look for Dagger and Rusty. Would you mind heading back to the inn? Sure, I'll head back. So, what were you staring at? Nothing, but I keep hearing a sound like quet. Chocobo? Chocobo? Where? Chocobo where? That's the sound chocobos make. I'll see you back at the inn. Okay. I'm more interested in this chocobo thing. What are chocobos? Poor Vivi doesn't know what a choc... I heard that. Whoa! Excuse me? What just happened to my son? Vivi? Oh, we're just gonna cut away from that? Like that didn't just happen? Vivi! Someone kidnapped Vivi! One time in like 2022, I think I did an open lobby Smash stream and someone joined and just started beating ass. I couldn't really compete with them. Then I picked K. Rool and all of a sudden I 3-0'd them. Shows how much of a skill difference there could be per character. What? Is somebody kidnapped Vivi? Huh? Forget Steiner. I wonder where Dagger is. But Vivi? Hee hee hee. Oh, the look on his face. He sent someone to pick it up right away. All I need to do now is keep quiet until the guests leave. Gotta pretend I'm asleep. Okay, did he kidnap Vivi? What's happening? This man's fucking evil, what the fuck? What is going on? See, the gameplay has started. Yes, Vivi got snatched. I'm so sad. We don't have to work the farm because of them. Okay, we're playing the pronoun game. Snot-nosed Gudo. I wonder if it can run and stuff. What are you talking about? Is that a smiley face on your head? Yes, it is, Memento. Welcome in. I put stickers on my face for every subscription, and the current ones that I have are all smiley faces, as you can see here. They are very silly. Laughs at knowing the story. Oh god. They kidnapped my son. I don't know where he was right here. He was right here. There was a chocobo noise, and now he's gone. Love getting ads for knockoff Pokemon on a Pokemon Masters video. That makes it extra funny. Oh, those children need to get out of the way. Yeah, because Vivi's not here. He was supposed to come back here, and then he got kidnapped. And Zidane doesn't care. I was about to say there should be a Final Fantasy fighting game, and then I remembered there are at least 3. Oh, wait, there are? Nice. Up. Get... The children are going to drive me insane. You were not here before, were you? Bratty Marin. I love chocobos. Here, listen carefully. Did you hear that? Yeah, I heard the quit. I'm gonna go shower real fast and hopefully be back in like an hour max. Probably not, but a Galcan dream. Have a good shower, Rhea. Decidia012, and guys, God bless the ring. Ayo! I did not know that those existed. Okay. No credit. Is this a bar? It looks like a bar. Guys, is terrible. Don't play it. I have a study. What's over here? Menu. Pickles, 8 gil, vegetable stir fry, out of stock, pumpkin salad, out of stock, dried potatoes, kebabs, Lindblom pickle. What's the difference between pickles and Lindblom pickles? What is that? Are they different somehow? Cash only, we sell medicine. You know, that might be helpful, the medicine. You can't come inside! I was trying to talk to you, ma'am. I'm sorry, we're not open yet. Do you need medicine? Yes. Alright. I've got 4 potions, 9 Phoenix Downs, 3 antidotes, 8 eye drops, and 2 tents. So I guess I'll buy like 1 potion. I think that should be enough. Did you see a girl with long hair come in? Nope. Oh, you're so helpful, thanks. Lindblom pickles are from Lindblom. Hope this helps. Funny. What's this way? I know Dagger was here at some point. How do I get to that treasure chest? Madam, can I get to the treasure chest? Madam. Madam, can I... This used to be a farm. Why'd they destroy the farm to draw those strange patterns? Wait. Do they got like Nazca line looking things out there? That's interesting. Can I have this? Ma'am. Ma'am, the treasure chest. A girl? I saw her go back to the village. Can I have that treasure? Please. Ma'am. Ma'am, the treasure chest, please. I can't leave by myself. Didn't realize we would be leaving if we went that way. I wanted to see what that cellar door was about. Excuse me, Zidane. Ah, Jesus. Dagger was in here for a second. There she is. Dagger. What's she looking at? Now what are we both looking at? What's happening? Zidane? You got a fever or something? Your face is all red. It's nothing. I'm fine. You're acting strange. What? I get it. You changed the way you talk. You still sound funny, though. That sounds way more in character for him. I just started. I'll master it soon enough. I did fine in the play, didn't I? Oh yeah, I thought. You sure know how to fake it, or you were, Ruby. Stop the presses, everyone needs to see this. Alright, what's happening? I give you permit. Xbox. What did Xbox say? What is this? Hey, yo? Custom Final Fantasy 14 console bundle? Complete Collector's Edition game and 12 months Xbox Game Pass Ultimate membership? Okay, that seems way too good to pass up. Like, y'all. Look at this. What do you have to do to enter? It says to follow the Xbox account, the 14 account, and then retweet with the hashtag Xbox Final Fantasy 14 sweepstakes. So I'm assuming that means quote retweet. I'm about to do this right now. Like, I'm about to do this right now. I don't own an Xbox, so like, it's not like I would have an extra one. Want to see what the console actually looks like? I mean, let me look at this picture a bit bigger. It looks like this is what it looks like. Assume you need to be in the US. Probably. It says the bundle's not for sale. It's just the sweepstakes, I guess? I do wonder how you'd get the disc in around, like, this thingy here, but... Is that a disc drive? I hope it's a disc drive. It's literally a fast travel point. Yeah, it's literally just the crystal. It's so cool. I'd have to private or unprivate my Twitter account, though. Been locked, all the trolls are spam. Yeah, the spam has been rampant on Twitter lately. It is a disc drive? Okay, good. I love physical media. It looks tall enough that you could stick the disc in above that plastic there, so I think, yeah. That's so cool. Need a green card marriage so I can win that console. I wonder what the official rules are over here. I'm assuming you have to be in the US. Completely unrelated, but Pokemon TCG is finally doing Teal Mask related stuff. Ooh, is it cool though? There's a ton of rules. Oh Jesus, yeah. I don't see... You have to... Yeah, you have to be in the US. Or Canada. And you can't be... You cannot work for Microsoft. Those are like the big rules. US and Canada, it looks like. It's very cool. They just waited for ages. They straight up skipped over Teal Master Indigo Disc to the paradoxes for some reason. That's interesting. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna like very quickly retweet this. Oops, I hit the wrong button. So it's Xbox, Final Fantasy 14. I should just have copy pasted it. Hold on. I'll just use copy and paste. That's way easier. Copy paste. There we go. So I don't have to worry about spelling it wrong. And then Riss, I think Riss is lurking right now, but Riss will probably see this when I retweet it, so then he'll have the ability to enter as well. Why isn't it? Okay. The post button didn't work at first, but now it has been posted. Shower time, see you cuties in a bit. Have a good shower. Or Mexico. Anybody know how hard it is to get Mexican citizenship? I have no knowledge of that, unfortunately. Finally getting Ogre Pond. It took them way too long. Why did they skip Teal Mask? That's so weird. I thought you were Ruby. I'm a big fan of Lord Avon's plays. I've seen all of them. I Want to Be Your Canary is one of my favorites. Oh yeah? Is Ruby the young lady with the strange accent? Yeah. Should I talk more like her? What? No, no. She's really finicky about her speech. She always laughs at us whenever we try to mimic her. You should just be yourself, Dagger. Oh, Ruby's the girl who sounds like Sandy Cheeks. I remember her now. We ran into her at the beginning. Ogre Pond's so cool. I need to finish the base game of Pokemon Violet so that I can know things about these Pokemon, because I'm not gonna buy the DLC until I've actually beaten the game, but like it's taking me so long to beat the game because I know I said this already, but every time I open that game I can play it for maybe 30 minutes before the frame rate just gets so bad that I have to turn it off. Pokemon frequently does anime watch parties on their Twitch, but they can't just release the entire series on the same site. I don't know why it's so difficult for them to just have it available to watch somewhere. Like, it's so convoluted and complicated. And that's why I never finished my Pokemon anime watch through, is because it just, like, I was watching it on Pokemon TV, and then I think I was in the middle of some season, and then they took it off, and I was just like, great. fuck you guys, I guess. Like, fuck me, I guess I'm not watching this. It's so stupid, I want to watch it. Why don't they want me to watch it? I thought I saw Pepper messing with something, but he's not. They don't even need to bring Pokemon TV back. Just be consistent for once in your godforsaken life, right? That's why you sail the 7 seas instead of being forced to deal with their BS. True. I understand. Alrighty. Teehee. They're so silly. We need to decide what to do from here. Will you go back to the inn? What about you? I'll head back soon. Alrighty, I'll catch you later. Good, you sound just like a regular village girl. Crossing the border might not be so tough after all. Thanks, I had fun. Bye! What's this? Think before equipping your new weapon and armor. Check to see if you're about to learn a new ability. Oh, right. I forgot. Okay. Oh, there's detailed information that I could have looked at. You need an add status ability to use added status effects. How the fuck do I get the add status ability? Oh! There was something else. Hobby info, do you play cards? My theory- oh, here we go! This is telling me about the cards. My theory is that the first number written on the card represents the card's attack power. The third and fourth numbers are probably defense power. I still don't know what the second character means. Please press X to play a game with me, by Eve Subboard. Okay. I think I might be right about the M being for magic and the P being for physical, but I don't know, like, how that, like, would compare to each other in terms of if it's better to use P against P or M against M or M against P or P against M. I don't really know. She's got that buff-ass card that I'm afraid of, though, so I'm gonna try playing cards with somebody else. You kids play cards? I'll just let Steiner be and go back to the inn. We don't even know where he is! You kids play cards? Do you kids play cards? We don't have to work the farm- oh, you don't play cards. Okay. T, welcome back! I forgot there's, like, plot or whatever. Me playing fucking Tetra Master in this game. Was this the mayor's house? Oh, yes. I'm sorry, I forgot which house I was on. Did I go into this building then? I must not have gone into this building because Vivi- yeah, Vivi was just outside, so I got pulled into that cutscene. Who are you? Yaff. I don't think we need a guard. Oh, forget what I just said. How the fuck did you get in here? Oh, never mind. Do you play cards? You don't- nobody in this town plays cards except Eve? That's mean. What's up here? Can I go up here? My controller's moving by itself. Zidane, you good, bud? Zidane? I can't get near that treasure box while the windmill's turning. So we need to find a way to turn it- oh. How do I turn it off, then? I want that treasure. That's a mystery. Is there a switch down here, maybe? Received Aries. Like the constellation? Aries. The story of 12 zodiacs, the 11 zodiacs pondered, how best to catch Virgo's heart. Aries headed east. What does that have to do with anything? I'm so confused as to what that was. Fortune. God damn it, Sprigatito and Ditto just fuck already. God, I remember Paws going absolutely nuts over Pokemon breeding. That's just from Paws yelling at Pokemon. Ooh, what's this? I'm gonna need a key to open this up. It says mayor's key. God damn it, I gotta go rob the mayor's house. SMH. Oh, that leads to the mayor's house. Okay. I'm busy. Please leave. I'm sorry I keep walking into your house in various ways, sir. I am so curious. How do I get his key? Do I have to like wait for him to go to sleep and break into his house? I have to figure out how to turn the windmill off so I can get that treasure. I don't know what Ares does, but I have it now. The chocobos are around. Why are there so many entrances to this guy's house? I have no idea. I guess because he's the mayor or whatever. He has a big-ass house with several entrances, but it's not like I'm trying to break into his house. He's just so mad at me. Oh, that's nothing. I'm gonna save again. That's... Could have sworn I was talking to the Moogle, but I guess I wasn't. Oh, fuck. I wanted to see if I could wake up that suspicious man. Excuse me, I was just daydreaming. Your friend is waiting. Yeah, what about my friend that you kidnapped, bro? Where the fuck is Vivi? Have you seen Vivi? Did you wait long? I asked Vivi to head back. He should be back soon. Except he's not, because he got fucking yoinked, and nobody seems to care except me. How do you like this village? Pretty different from the castle, I bet. Yes, the kids are very energetic, and there's so many things to see. I've never walked around so freely before in my life. But... where are all the adults? Yeah, good fucking question. I guess the mayor and the innkeeper and no one else? And the old lady. There was the old woman blocking my treasure chest, but I haven't seen any other adults. Yeah. I used to see him tending the farm next to the village. But that farm is tiny. Yeah. There's something strange going on. We'll leave once Vivi gets back. And then they never left. But what about Steiner? I have a good plan for crossing South Gate. That doesn't answer the question that she asked you. It's gonna be easy. They're not looking for the rest of us, so we'll just hide you. Sir, why did you do a backflip onto the bed? Forget about Rusty. Leave everything to me. Active time event. Oh, Queen Bronze Steiner. Firewood stacking duties are complete. Oh, hi. Is that where you've been this whole time? I await your command. Dutiful daughter Sly. It's my job to clean the bar. Why are you doing all this? Sorry. Well, now that you have time, would you introduce me to some adults, like your father? My father won't be back until nightfall. All the other men are also working. They don't come here during the day. Look, Dagger, I do a backflip every day. Pubs are supposed to be a prime source of information. Oh, jump scare. Zoom. I need not ask an adult. Let me ask you a question. I need to know about what transportation method people use in this village. I cannot tell you the reason, but there's someone I must escort to the castle. Are you from Alexandria Castle? Indeed. I command the Queen's Knights of Pluto. I am Adelbert Steiner, captain of the Knights of Pluto. Knights of Pluto? Oh. Well, if you're from the castle, I guess it's okay to tell you. Please go to the observatory on top of a mountain on the outskirts of the village. An old man named Morid lives there. He takes care of the cargo ship. Cargo ship? So that piece of junk flies to this village. Thank you. Wait! Yes? Thank you for cleaning. Nay, it is I who should thank you for your assistance. I must make haste. Goodbye. As it turned out, it didn't matter that we snuck into their mansion. But the kings were hiding something in their mansion. What's wrong? Am I boring you? I have no context for what you've been talking about for the last 20 minutes, dude. Oh no, your story's very interesting. But I'm concerned about Vivi. Why isn't he back yet? You're right, he is late. I'm not worried about Steiner, but Vivi I'm not so sure about. Let's go look for him. Yeah, look for Vivi. He's been missing forever. Oh, I wanted to do this. There we go. At least get them slightly better armor on. Hi, Kento! Welcome in! This is your favorite town? I am loving this town already. The music's so pretty. But it's nice to meet you. This game is so good so far. I just don't like that they kidnapped my son, but hopefully we find him soon. Vivi? Have you seen Vivi? Did you see a little boy with a tall hat? A boy? I don't know what you're talking about. What about you? Snot-nosed Gudo. I wonder if it can run and stuff. Okay, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Have you seen Vivi? Never mind, there's a cutscene happening. Wait a minute. Last time I saw Vivi, he was standing over there. What? Where do those children come from? The only boys I know are the ones running over there. Vivi? Did I hear a chocobo? Vivi said he heard a chocobo here. Sniff, sniff. Oh, is someone crying? Who's crying? Is it Vivi? It's coming from the hole. The hole? What hole? Is that a hole in the ground? Vivi! Is it Ain? Vivi, where are you? Are you underground? Can you move? They told me to stay here. Are you hurt? No. Don't worry, we'll get you out. We'll hurry, so stay where you are, okay? Vivi. Okay. What's going on in this village? There's gotta be a way into the underground somewhere. Let's look for one. Okay. It seems like such a quiet village. Apparently they're fucking evil around here. This part's weird. They covered the vent with Garnet's head. Incredible. Oh, poor Vivi. We'll get you out. It's gotta have something to do with this weird key that I need to get from the mayor. The guard man is gone. So does that mean the mayor is also gone? I also need to find a way to stop the windmill from turning so I can get that treasure chest. Maybe there's a thingy up here that I missed. Because I love my treasure chests. I need them all. There's 2 of them though. And I don't see a single mechanism. Why would they cover the vent with Garnet's head? That's so funny. Alright, this is where I found the weird Zodiac thing. I can't but wait, there was a question mark. Wait. Oh. Ah! Why did you stop, Zidane? Mayor Kapu. I'm the mayor of this village, who are you? I'm busy, get the fuck out of my house. I'm sorry, I accidentally walked in here. I thought he might be gone, but he's got a sleeping child with him instead. Isn't this obvious? There's a cool breeze. Okay. Maybe the mechanism's down there. Along with VV. Oh, it's haunted down here. At least that guard is gone. What is this? Hold on. Oh my god, Zidane, please. Zidane, please. Okay. I like Gil. I'll take that. Vivi? Vivi, are you down here? There's the chocobo. Free money? Hell yeah. That metal plate dropping was so loud. I don't know why it's so much louder than everything else. This isn't. Okay. Chocobo. Just a regular underground storage facility. There's Vivi. What's going on? Shh! Why is it moving? Why is what moving? What are you talking about? It was. I was not prepared. I didn't know it was gonna be that loud either. I wish there was a way, because I actually have it set in, like, because the Moguri mod lets you adjust, like, music volume as opposed to sound effects volume, like, separately. And I have sound effects set to be quieter than the music, because there was also this one, sound for the plant brain. When the plant brain died, it made this, like, sound, and it was so damn loud that I was like, okay, I gotta turn the sound effects down lower than the music. And apparently turning the sound effects lower than the music doesn't work. Or it works for most sound effects except for the metal plate and the plant brain. Is it true that the mayor's brother found it? I guess they reconciled. His brother's one of us now. Wasn't he on the old lady's side before? Oh, about abandoning the farm? He probably only said that because he was fighting with the mayor. Who cares? We need more workers anyway. Hey, let's put this in a box. I guess the guys at the castle will take care of it. The castle? Yep, we're only in charge of production. Gotcha. The pattern on this barrel. Come along now. Vivi! Hurry up! That bastard. Zidane, wait! Jeez, hey! Vivi! Don't push my son! I will kill you. What is it? Did you see the large barrel next to the shed? I've seen the exact same pattern on some of the barrels at the castle. This place must have some kind of connection with Alexandria Castle. I must know what it is. So please, I beg of you, don't cause any trouble just yet. Alright. But I'll start trouble if Vivi's in danger. Agreed? Sure. Alright, let's go. They went further inside. Vivi. Yeah, I don't know how they didn't see them. We were right in their peripheral vision. What do they use this barrel for anyway? It is kind of weird now that I think about it. Treasure chest. I got a potion. Make sure there's nothing else in here. Hi, Chocobo. So this is why I heard a Chocobo up there. It's just a little guy. Let him out. Oh, I almost missed this. Eye drops. Eye drops were a fucking lifesaver in the evil forest. Is that a Moogle in that barrel? I see that. I see him in there. What are these? What's this? It's shaped like a coffin. Are you a Moogle? Yeah, look at that little baby. I am saving my game. Wait, is that treasure just floating in midair? Do you guys see that? You can't see it anymore. There's a floating... Oh, I guess it's being held up by a rope and a crane. But the treasure chest is, like, way clearer. Like, it's more clearly rendered because it's an actual 3D model. So it just looks like it's floating in midair. That's funny. Alright, now how do I get that? Whoa. The wheel looks rusted over. Kick it or leave it? I'm gonna kick it. I live for chaos. Yeah! Give me that. I got a potion. However, now I don't know how I'm gonna... Whoop. There we go. Depth perception. And an ether. Nice. They're prepping me for something. I've gotten 2 potions, eye drops, and an ether in the last, like, 8 seconds, and a save point. They're prepping me for something. I know how video games work. What's in here? An unrendered treasure chest. Oh, I went at that one from the back. Oops. I guess I didn't need to buy a leather wrist. Cause I would just have been given one. But I wouldn't have known that. Iron helm. Okay, if Steiner was here I could give that to him, but oh no. He's not. Okay, I don't see any more treasure chests. Yeah, they're really prepping me for something. What the heck is that? Did he just cha-cha slide down the street? What is it? Someone's crying. Is it Vivi? No. Vivi? Zidane? It is you. Not the air horn. Thank you, Bill. I'll get you out. Why would they stuff you in a box? How could they? We'll talk later. Hold on. It's open. What happened? Oh, is the game really loud? Because it didn't look this loud on OBS until just now I looked over and it looks way louder than it looked an hour ago. We'll turn it down a little bit. Or maybe I'll turn it down a lot because I misclicked. That looks a bit better. Let me know if it's too loud still. You're a Chocobo yellow shirt. It's true. I'm very Chocobo coded today. Alright. Video game. It's not too loud? Okay. What happened? After you left, some men kidnapped me and brought me here. They told me to stay put. I was so scared. I didn't know what to do. They asked me, why were you outside? And then they said the cargo ship isn't even here yet. I didn't know what they were talking about, so I didn't say anything. And then they said, let's put it in today's shipment. And they put you in that box? Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're safe. Listen, Vivi, you gotta do something next time. You should try screaming back or whatever. Or set them on fire. It's a better volume now. Boxed little guy. He's just a baby. Screaming? Yeah, like... Don't scream right now, Zidane. Get off me, you scumbag. Scumbag? She learned a new word today. Like that, it surprises your attacker and empowers you. Huh, I see. We are teaching this child how to swear. I need to ask you a favor, Vivi. We want to check out what's ahead. I know you might not be thrilled with the idea, but... Zidane, I want to know more too. Look, what is that thing? Yeah, that's a... What are those? What is coming out of that machine? What is that? They look like weird eggs. Alright, we'll all go together. Fear. Give me that, though. That's for me. 95 gil. I love free money. I'm also very concerned. Is that an egg? Okay, so it's not just me thinking it looks like weird eggs. Is this machine making eggs? This isn't a mist engine, but there's mist coming out of it. And then what's this weird door? Laughs at knowing the story! Pew 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 pew! Me when I see weird eggs and then the air horn plays. Just imagine if you touch this machine and it goes beep 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 beep. I love how Sound Alerts is not even gonna tell me who played that. Fucking incredible. What's this? Is this smoke? No. This is mist. Let's see. I feel like we shouldn't open that, but so what I'm gonna do, actually, I'm gonna be smart for a second. Go all the way back here. And save, because I don't want to do the whole cutscene again. What? Depth perception. Let's save, Kubo! God, I love Moogles so much. That's another creature that I just really need a plushie of. Oh, I forgot to equip things to... I forgot to equip things to Vivi. Ooh, he gets ad status from Featherhat. That'll be good. Oh, and Blizzard. Oh, that'll be good to have. And Thunder, that'll be good to have. Hell yeah, Vivi! I was making late lunch, early dinner, but I can tell how overhyped I am about knowing Final Fantasy stuff now. I was making my rice thinking, haha, I know what a chocobo is, Moogle. Yeah, I know that too! Hell yeah. Oh, I have to go on BRB for a second. Riss is looking at a house, and I need to be on FaceTime. So I'm gonna put you on the extended BRB because I do not know how long it is gonna take. But I will be back in a few minutes. I just need to text him that I need a couple minutes to set this up. Okay, so I'll see y'all in a few minutes. It'll probably be a bit longer than our usual BRB, and I will run an ad as well because there's an ad scheduled in 4 minutes anyway. I apologize for like the absolutely random BRB, but this is important, so I will see y'all in a few minutes. Enjoy Clippies, and I'm gonna open the fish game. It'll all be good. Normal so far. 777 though. I want to say there's an abnormality just because it's 3 sevens. Should I? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. It shouldn't be 3 sevens.
This is something. Check it out, Rhodey.
Oh my god, it actually did it!
Is that abnormal?
I thought it would just give me a penalty! Because I'm like, oh, 3 sevens, what are the odds of that? Boom!
Huh? No, it's...
Oh my god, an Easter egg! I didn't know that was in there.
A few moments later.
69. I have a feeling that joke will not be in this game. I have a feeling that's not gonna. If I click on that, it is gonna give me a penalty. But should I try it? I'm not trying it. Aw, man. Come on, it's 69, buddy. You noticed 3 sevens, and you don't notice 69? A whole heart? Shit, maybe I shouldn't do that anymore. Turn the thing up and down to look at a normal neck, and then look at her fucked up neck and point out the parts that are fucked up. Caution, some exam images will be fine. Just fucking deal with it, you piece of shit. That's me singing to myself. Oh my god, I got my picture taken. I'm famous. No dodge roll, but you can still jump an entire foot or more in the air. What the fuck?
What was that? The thief?
I looked at chat for 1 second and there's like a little spaghetti man? Who is that? He stole the camera. I was looking at chat. I can't believe I literally look at chat for 1 second and there's a spaghetti man. Oh, that's just me. Croy in the game real? Yeah, because those are the 3 most important. Did the game just like Fuck. There was a voice recording. I forgot. I already forgot there was a voice recording. I'm a fool. From his manager, Melissa? Wait a minute. Hold on. Melissa? Wasn't that the name of the... Melissa? Melissa. She's the murderer. She did it. She's the bomber. Maybe she hired the bomber. I figured it out, guys. Case closed. Episode over early. 10 minutes early. Imposter's manager. She was asked about the events leading up to the explosion and precautions taken. Okay. She probably didn't do it. That seems too obvious. Sorry, guy. My guy, my dude, what the hell? It looks like he's practicing his dance moves in the mirror, but there's no mirror because he's stuck.
Jam out, my lad.
Future Abby, put some sick music on that. Wow, I love looking at only Yuri's tit and nothing else. I love that. That's great. What expression? It's just her tit! Wow, her tit is very expressive. Oh, hello. You're back. Oh my god, her eyes are glowing. She froze a tsunami? Nah, Elsa walked so Shunha could fucking run. Holy shit. She's definitely bad, right?
Yeah, no, she's definitely she's a spicer. Haha, sucks to suck.
Bitch!
Check her baby. Oh, it's a gun. That feel when your baby is a gun?
You mean half of America? My mom tried to pull the when I have kids on me the other day, and I was like, do you know what grandchildren you are getting, ma'am? This is your grandchild. He looks so bored. He looks so done. I'm sorry, Pimmy. Oh my god! Even he doesn't want to be my mom's grandchild. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to put you in that position. Will you forgive me? I am not gonna be forgiven on this day. That fucking clip fakes Barry. He's mad. He's swishing his tail at me. I'm sorry. Pibby, I'm sorry. A friend. Hello. Oh, this gives me so much serotonin. This is gonna be a problem. What if I click on these? Oh, I can make him come from the other side? It's a party! Woohoo! Oh my god, I love that. My wife is assisting
I'd be
again.
glad to accept your help, Dr. Kimishima.
Naomi's fine, Miss Tomoe.
Did she just say her own name correctly? Did she just say, Naomi's fine? Did she just say her own name correctly?
Flashback.
Naomi's fine, Miss Tomoe. Naomi's fine.
End of flashback.
Character development. Y'all got a cheese. There it is. There's the cheese grater. Okay. Okay. Where'd the music go? What is this game? What is this game? What the literal fuck? I don't know what why were there fingers? Where did they go? Why did they move? Whose fingers? I have so many questions. I don't even remember what doctor you play as first in this section. Did that say Amtrak but with a Y? Yeah, I'm out here on my Yimtrak train. Let's go. Coming in for my sweet, sweet vacation. I have a feeling it's gonna be weird. Or not. I don't see anything different. Doesn't look weird at all. Maybe I'm missing something. Oh, I see something. There's something up here.
Collarbone overlaps with the upper portion of the lung at this range.
Oh, that's just his bone? So that's not a symptom then.
Roni, it's a tumor shadow.
Oh, never mind. It's a tumor shadow.
Hey, Ryuki. See those lanterns?
You're not gonna do one of your stupid sex jokes again, are you?
Fucking called out.
Really? You see them?
Please don't make me participate in this.
Do you see them, Ryuki?
Yes.
What are they?
I think I checked his PC in chapter 2 or 3 and it had Sam and Eggling videos. I think I saw that too.
Lanterns.
Lantern these nuts.
Okay then.
Scream in the distance, get therapy!
You two should get along, like all moms and dads should.
Hey, what are you?
Don't get a divorce.
No, that's a bit...
A divorce? A divorce, huh?
Oh, he's
great,
never
now
thought
he's
about it
thinking-
before in his life.
Now he's thinking about it.
Oh
Maybe
my
that's the best option.
god! Pardon me?
We don't want the same things in life. Being together won't make us happy.
Perhaps you're right.
I can't believe they were about to make up,
And you
this
just
dumbass
fucking
kid,
brought up the word
this
divorce!
dumbass kid, don't get a divorce. A
Ooh, divorce! That sounds like fun!
Divorce. Blum, 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 blum. What? No! Your son will be sad.
You gave him the idea!
Right. Suzu sensei. Hello, sir. His eyebrow. His eyebrows look like giant eyelashes. Oh my god, I'm crying. Who is this man? Sawai.
I feel like I wouldn't survive at this summer camp because I think pretty much all of those contain gluten. Whoa! Why is his neck like that? Wait a minute, his neck is broken. What? I guess it fixed itself. It just breaks his neck looking at everything. Excuse me? Why is that humanly possible? Does he hate the horror because he is the horror? Yes.
Hey, little guy. What's your opinion on this?
It does seem like something caught his attention and he wanted to finish quickly.
Why would he do that? Can we think of any possibilities?
He needed to pee really bad. It's the pee narrative all over again. It was obviously the guitar. Pay for his wedding to whom?
That's
The guitar?
a possibility. The
Imagine if he married the guitar. Yes, I needed 100k to buy this guitar, and then I'm gonna need another 100k to finance my wedding to this guitar. Yes. So he was actually 200k in debt. Obviously. Let's fucking go!
Oh, hello. You're a new doctor.
Does he not know Gabe's his dad? Does he, like, actually not know? Success at last! Finally! All we needed was Abomination Mario. It's true! All we needed was Abomination Mario. No! Give me the shine! Oh my god, you fucking glitched it. I can't grab it anymore. I can't grab pausing. Definitely only to look at the map and not because I'm scared. Nope, not at all. Not scared. Not at all scared. Definitely don't hate this camera angle. Shout out to Wingy for making me play this game. Is that a handprint? Who the fuck did that? Riss? I'll beat your ass. I know where you live. Is this a fucking wanted poster for a Goomba? Beware of Goombas. Oh, wonder how Goombario feels about that sign. I'm sure he's angry. I mean, earlier, the grandpa was like, these are the bad Goombas. They're loyal to Bowser. They're up ahead, they're gonna attack you. But like, okay. Goombas look like Goombas. How are you supposed to know? The ones with red shoes are the ones that are gonna attack you? I don't know. Ah, shit! That bitch was hiding in the sign! It's like a brown dog. The other one was a white dog.
Really? They look the same to me.
What the fuck?
It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground.
What did it look like on your screen when it just... Okay. When the dog extended... Riss, what did it... Riss! No, Riss! Stop laughing! No, Riss! Riss, you need to stop laughing for 1 second and tell me what it looked like when your platform went up. Are you looking at my screen right now?
I am not. I am not looking at your screen at all.
Because that dog's skeleton just erupted out of its body to make that platform, and it's horrifying.
Oh my, thank you for the clip, Ella.
Thank you for the clip.
No,
Whoa, I got 50 points? I'm normal. I'm normal. I mentioned the AMC stock price cult, but I've learned more about it, and shout out to those people acting like buying the bags of AMC popcorn in stores will help drive up the stock prices.
I'm not sure what just happened. But the winner is Vivi.
Yay, Vivi!
Blistering comeback.
Vivi's secret fart strategy saved the day. Dust claps go away challenge. You're eating my pee-pee. I shouldn't say that, but I'm gonna say it anyway. And you know, I know there are paths you can take, but I don't give a single fuck about paths. They're dumb. Ooh, mushrooms. If you're following a path, you don't just get to say, ooh, mushrooms, and just run around and get some fucking mushrooms. Like, you know? That's something you would lose by being a rule follower. Ooh, apples. That's also too fast.
His heart rate's increased. Is this a symptom?
Is this a pigeon?
Roni, record this. I think this is a definite sign.
Future Happy, can you edit that into that meme, please? Is this a symptom? I hate myself. Anyway, video game. I can't think any. Oh, fuck me, dude. Actually, don't fuck me, Kakuya. Don't take that out of context. Was that Poro? Nope. Oh, bye. Bye. Bye-bye. Poro, come back, please. Come back. Please protect me from the big ghost. What the fuck is that thing? I don't care what that is. It's scary and I don't like it. Oh, I should probably stop running and my stamina goes away. Whoa! What the hell was that? What the fuck just happened to me?
P. The P narrative? Holy shit, guys, it's the P narrative.
I'm freaking these men out by existing. I wish I could do that to real men. Anyway, y'all got so far with that. Y'all got got so far. Yeah, I think I was locked from my last answer. I like realized that as I was like, damn, they hated my pussy specifically. No, that's because I had already answered. Is that a new record? I think maybe. I don't know if we've ever gotten to level 16 before, but let me exit. Oh, our record is level 21, so not quite a new record. I seem to recall the last time I actively did words on stream was like 2022 during my anniversary stream. Alright. Last fishing, and then we'll start the game back up. Oh no. We need to beat the record. Not now, but sometime. We definitely do. See, that's the problem, is that, like, I, you know, obviously got off the phone a lot earlier. But then, like, was like, oh, but y'all are on a roll. I don't want to let you, like, lose. I want you to know that I'm very sad you took my blueberries away. I'm sorry, Ella. I'm gonna pause the queue. We're gonna let these 2 fishings go through and then go back to the game. But I'm glad y'all enjoy words on stream and weren't just bored for 10 minutes. Now this becomes a words on stream. Fuck finding out what's going on in Final Fantasy. Oh, it's just, okay. So pausing the queue doesn't pause things from being added to the queue, it just pauses the queue from playing. That's interesting. Now I know how the game works a little bit more. Ducky! Congratulations on Ducky Mini. Lost the game. Damn. Free fish. Free fish. Oh! One for Ego. I thought that was the last one, but it wasn't. Thank you for the air horn. Lobster! You're like Yusuke with the lobster. Oh, let's look at the leaderboard real quick. You're Yusuke! Same hat! Okay, V very much in the lead. Rhea very close behind. Then Ego, and then Pause, Luna, Basil, Ella, Orion, Riss, Mill, T, me, Billy Bob, Shira, Casey, Minnie, Figleaf, Mix, Nita, and then Toffee. Okay. It just didn't let me finish reading. How am I still top 3? I think you got quite a few of, like, the 0 guy, I think. We have a lot of top catchers because y'all went feral. Thought I would have been God after last stream. No. Top 10 with only 7 casts is pretty good. Yeah, you've been lucky. Alright. I'm closing the game now. It is Final Fantasy time. Alright. I forgot we were even playing a game. What was I doing? I got, like, very quickly oh, I was doing abilities, is what I was doing. Okay, I think I changed everybody's equipment. Criminal Minds! My rank in my cast match. I was gonna say you can never cast again, but then you might drop. And then I guess once you drop, you can cast more so they match. But then if you cast a blue well, that might fuck with you. Oh, I'm sorry, Basil, I closed the game so the stats command doesn't work anymore. Sig's still becoming alive after having a headache nap, so I'm gonna lurk. Okay, I hope you become alive quickly. I love you. I'm sorry you have a headache. 3 assignments due tomorrow, however, Abby stream and Mass Effect 2. Mill, I hope you can get your assignments done. I am giving you all the energy. Abilities. I wish these ability things were more organized differently. Oh wait, no, ability for Zidane. Because I can equip add status. I want to learn that. Because he has a status on his weapon. Headache's better now? Good, I'm glad. Then what does Bright Eyes do? Prevents darkness. Oh, that's super helpful. Turn around, Bright Eyes. I have 6 more crystals. Oh, so that means I have room to add Beast Killer. I'm gonna add Beast Killer. That's been pretty useful on, what's his name? Steiner. I need to check VV's abilities. Reminded me of how much I detest the leveling system in 10. Oh. I want to play 10 eventually. So soon I will understand what you mean by that. Because I've never played 10. So I do not know things. Okay. So we're learning. So Vivi has now learned, because of his equipment, he's gonna learn Blizzard and Thunder. Like, he has access to them, we just need to use them a certain amount of times. Or use battle a certain amount of times, and now I'm gonna give him add status as well. I don't think he has anything else I can add. Nope. But that'll be good to know, like, they can learn certain abilities. Never finished that game due to one particular boss. Maybe I'll go back eventually, but the sphere grid is very off-putting. A sphere grid? That's interesting. I'm gonna save again because I don't want to have to put those abilities back on. Like, for example, if I die. Although the game kind of just continues you into the battle if you die, but... if I needed to, like, rework something. And I have to load, you know? Sphere grid. Oh, I forgot how loud this room is. Alright. We're gonna open the mist door and see if we die. See, I knew something was gonna attack us in there. I knew it. Hello? What in the fuck are those? What it? Hello? Who are you? Oh dear lord. Fire. And then you can only really cure. I'm gonna have you cure VV because he's already at like half health. Because I forgot to heal people. Okay, you're gonna attack this one. Ghost? Alright, fire is useful on the ghost. That's helpful. 400. Okay, so he's at full health. Miss Zidane. Oops. Oh, fuck, I attacked. I didn't use magic. Shit. I was clicking too fast. Well, you can just smack him, I guess, because it's not gonna do anything, but you can just smack. Mary! Oh no! Our table! It's broken! Okay, the ghosts are dead. They're dead. I don't know why they're like that. But hi, Mary, I hope you're having a good day. Schmack. Damn, Dagger, sorry. She goes by Dagger now. Dagger's only level 5. What is an echo screen? What is that? Echo, they gave me your screen. It's not telling me what it is. I'll have to look in my menu. Mist monsters, huh? Oh, we're just going right inside. Ooh, a treasure chest. But first, what the fuck is an echo screen? Cures silence. Oh, that's nice. What's in here? Phoenix down. That's very useful. What? What's here? Potion. Why is it pointing at my head? I know where I am. I know what I'm about. What's this? So many machines. What are they doing here? Looks like it's sending mist to the machine outside. What are those eggs made of? Mist, probably. Just a lucky guess, but they're probably made of mist somehow. Oh, there was a treasure chest back there! Heyo, gaming. How do they expect me to find— oh no. System of a Phoenix down! Oh fuck, more ghosts. You, smack. Smack that ass like— ow! Okay, you can just smack because you're not— how do these men do against Blizzard? Welcome back, Rhea! You're super tired. Please get some— ow. Please get some rest. Ooh, okay. So Blizzard is also effective. Love you all. Hope you have a fantastic night. Good luck with your exam tomorrow. I hope you have a fantastic night too. Okay. I don't know why there's so many ghosts. Okay, can you stop having the pointy arrow? Thank you. I know where I am. It's empty. Okay, so nobody in there. Oh, I thought that was a treasure chest. It's not. They've got the chocobo running the factory? No! A chocobo and Geisel greens. The chocobo's powering the conveyor belt. Why don't they just use a machine to do it? Poor chocobo, free him! That's not fair. Oops, fuck. Why are there men in here? What the fuck are you? Why is Blizzard so far away from fire? Why can't they just be next to each other? There's probably some sort of reason for that. White magic cure. Put it on BB. Probably should have put it had her cure herself as well, but attack the vice. What are these things? No! Bro! Oops. Okay, at least they auto-target the other ones. Lizard. Oops, I hit attack on Vivi. That's my mistake. Ooh, level up, finally. Another echo screen. I'm gonna go into my settings for a second. Okay. I had the battle camera on fix and skip battle camera on so that I could play the game faster yesterday when I was getting my save file back, but I can put it back now. Here's another strange machine. It looks kind of like the mist engine on the theater ship. What are the eggs for? Whoa, he just like... I love how he just slides. I can almost see inside. But I can't see anything, I just hear some noise. Are the eggs hatching? Fear. OMG, Abby cheated. I didn't cheat. I was just making the game slightly faster. Oh, what is this? There. Those are... They look like VVs? They look like VVs. What the fuck? They're... Some parts are different, but... No wonder they snatched VV up. He looks just like their fucking factory-made VVs. Industrially produced VV. They look like VV. What is this? Are they dolls? Oh, someone's coming. Vivi, dagger. Why? Is my mother behind this? It does kind of look like that black waltz guy we fought, too. This is the only way. What are we doing? Whoa, what are you doing, Zidane? What's happening? Huh? What? Oh. What's happening? Sorry, but stay quiet. Young man. Hey, did you say something? Nope, not me. Okay, never mind. It's almost time. Hurry it up, will ya? I hear ya. What's going on? What the fuck? Did we just get hit by a box? Zidane? Ah, Vivi! What's happening? What the fuck? Hi, Steiner. What the what? Huh? Pardon me. I must escort a person of high rank to the castle. When will the cargo ship arrive? Looks good. I'm busy. Alright? You're in my way. Fuck off, maybe? God. I shall persevere. What do they use this place for? Okay. Do I just follow him then? Where do my friends go? Anything over here? 135 gil, don't mind if I do. Anything in these boxes? Ooh, a treasure chest, I didn't even see it. High potion, nice. Hello, sir, can you please explain to me what the fuck is going on in your town? Is that like a miniature airship? What is that? The smell of coffee relaxes me. How about a cup? Oh, thank you. I'm not here to drink coffee. Tell me when the cargo ship will arrive, or else the Alexandrian royal family will appropriate this property. And then what? I order you to tell me when the cargo ship will arrive. Tell me! You're not a very creative interrogator. I'm just trying to do what is right. Who decides right or wrong? You? Anyone can tell right from wrong. Ha ha ha, still as green as a pickle. Now, is that a regular pickle, or is that a Lindblom pickle? Because no one has told me the difference. When will the cargo ship arrive? It's already here. They should be loading it now. Why couldn't you tell me sooner? Oh, goodbye. Thank you. Can I steal from this man? Can I look at his papers? I love coffee. Okay. Alright, old man. It's a model of a theater ship. Come to think of it, isn't Tantalus a popular theater troupe of Lindblom? They don't look like anything but common criminals. A man who became a pickle. Turned into a pickle. Funniest shit I've ever seen. Ah! It is indeed the cargo ship. Now I can take the princess back to the castle. Now I must think of a way to get her on the ship. Oh, I think she might already be on the ship, my dude. Just not in the way that you think. I think she's in the cargo. Whoa. There's something coming out of the ground. Oh, goodbye. Does Steiner think out loud? He does. I wonder what they're gonna use them for. We've been making lots of them since they set up the factory 6 months ago. Who cares? This is a piece of cake compared to farming. Better money, too. I want that treasure chest so bad. Hey, is that scary guy in armor running towards us? Let's get out of here. Why is that so loud? This barrel. What could be inside? VV. What could they possibly be shipping out from this village? What the? Did I just see that barrel move? Poke it with a sword or observe it some more. I'm gonna poke it with a sword because I live for chaos. Okay, I think Margaret also wants me to poke it with the sword. Maybe, perhaps. Love these workers and they're over-explaining to each other skills. I know, right? Their job isn't to pack the cargo ship, their job is exposition. I'm gonna poke it with a sword. Ow! Oops, I stabbed Zidane. What did you do that for? You! You almost stabbed Dagger! The princess! Ouch! I jumped on his head. I love this game. He's so angry. Princess, what in the world's going on? You scoundrel, is this your doing? Steiner, please. Yes, your highness. Zidane, I don't know what to say to Vivi. I never knew anything suspicious was going on at the castle. We still don't know for sure. Let's stay by Vivi's side. Oh, he's so sad, Vivi. This is not the time to panic. I must get the princess on board the cargo ship somehow. Then we can head back to Alexandria Castle. Yo, Rusty, do you know where this airship's going? Oh, Lindblom. Yeah, yes, to Lindblom. That's convenient. Did you ask someone? No, I'm lying. The old man in the shack told me, so it must be true. You're acting strange. What the hell? Like, what the fuck? Hello? Who the fuck is this? Where did that thing come from? Princess Garnet, the queen is waiting for you at the castle. I pause! The gang deals with whatever this guy is. Fits my day. Oh no. That doesn't sound good. Hugs for Pause. I love you, Pause. I'm sorry your day can be described by the Always Sunny theme. Woke up, iPad broken. No! What happened to it? Maybe it's Vivi's mom. Joking, I know nothing about this game. I mean, my actual theory about this is that, earlier, because I noticed when I refought the Black Waltz at the Ice Cavern that he was like, huh, you got one of me, but there's two more, or something. And I'm guessing this is Black Waltz number 2? Question mark? Which means I'm probably about to have a really bullshit fight if it's anything like the first Black Waltz. But we'll see. Just half the time now it's acting like internet doesn't exist? What the fuck? That's happened to some of my old phones before, and that's usually how I know they're just basically at the end of their lifespan, so that really sucks. Pause, I'm sorry. You were all sent by the castle? What? What are you talking about? You were all unconscious from the blizzard. He said he was a Black Waltz. Are you the one who defeated number 1? I am Black Waltz number 2. I was right. My power, magic, and speed make me far superior to number 1. Resistance is futile. Come, princess, the queen awaits. No, I will not return to the castle. Come with me or you'll regret it. Wait, I, Steiner, shall escort the princess back to the castle. Hee, you think I care? I won't let you stand in the way of my mission. Fuck! Didn't want another one of these fights just yet. I'm not ready. Like, mentally, or at all. Physically, I haven't even gotten to give Steiner his new weapon yet because there's been no... I probably could have done it in his playable cutscene. God damn it. Oh well. I'll live. I know that feeling so well. Happened to my last phone before I upgraded to my current one. Got home to my dad saying that in the summer if I didn't shave my legs I would be forbidden from leaving the house. What the fuck? If you're better than number 1, then why aren't you number 1? Thinking noises. Not even a fuck the hierarchy thing, it's an I hate the stimuli of clean-shaven legs. I'm going to take your dad and I'm going to fight him behind a Denny's. What the fuck? You're literally an adult. He has no... Not that he should have a say if you were, like, not an adult, but you're literally an adult. Who is he to say that you can't leave the house if you don't do something that's fucking pointless and dumb? Should be committed JFK. Walked into my room, discovered when Charlie jumped on my bed, she tore my sheets! No! That sounds like the worst day ever. I'm literally going to fight your father. Charlie, why tear the sheets? Does this thing not have hands? Oh no, it does have hands, they just weren't in that cutscene. That was interesting. Okay, Zidane, smack that bitch. Why are you doing that? Steiner, smack that bitch. You, I'm gonna have you try thunder on it, because you can. And then I guess you can't summon shit. You don't have any skills besides cure. Wait, hold on. I think they're... No, I think everyone's standing in the right place. Can you stop doing that? That's really annoying. The teleporting thing, I don't like it. Up enough when I went to park the car, I accidentally forgot to not put it in park. Oh no! I've got a broken iPad and still have to make my bed. All this after a full day of in-person placement. No! This game's fucking base as hell. Love FF9. Hi, Cronum! Welcome in! It's good to see you. I'm loving this game so far, except for when this fucking bitch teleports at my face. I do not enjoy Black Waltz 2 just yet. But I love the game. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Oh, wrong. How do you feel about fire? I wasn't paying attention to how you felt about thunder, which is my bad. You can do cure on VB though. That'll be helpful. I didn't notice the number. This is how you use fire! Uh-oh. Excuse me? VV? Well, that's a wasted cure! Goodbye. This game is bullying me. The game's super quiet. Wait, really? It looks like decent volume on my end for OBS, but I've learned to not trust OBS, so I'll turn it up a tiny bit for y'all. Hopefully that's enough. It's also hard because if I pause the game, there's no audio at all. Thank you for the clip, T. Want to watch more Licorice Recoil so bad? You should. I love that show a lot. Parents ordered pizza for dinner, and I discovered that my phone is a built-in screen recorder. Ooh. Where's Key when I need them? I need to know what 2/3 plus 1/2 is when it comes to hours. 2/3 plus 1/2. Yeah, I think Luna's right. It would be 7 out of 6. Laughing in a coping way because a super obviously fake Nintendo Direct leaked for next month. Oh no. What did they say? Right, let me get back into this. Let me know if the volume's okay. I'm gonna... Oh my god! Can you chill for 1 second, please? I probably should have had Garnet do a Phoenix down, but like, whatever. You can cure VV, though, so that'll be helpful. Can you not do whatever the fuck it is that you're doing? And, okay. Maybe this is a scripted loss, because this is just funny at this point. This is just funny at this point, because what do you mean? What do you fucking mean? It's not scripted? Oh no. Oh, I'm asleep now. That was so bad it was comical, what the fuck? Fuck that fight, I hate that shit. Let me look at the thing. Garbage day! What is this that you sent? Because there's no way it's true. Maybe this is scripted. It feels scripted, but it's not. I'm just so shit at this game. Ooh. Oh yeah, there's no way this is real. Because there's too much good stuff in here. There's no way this is real. At all. Thank you for the clip. Help. Why is this game being so mean to me all of a sudden? It's just gonna start me back in that fight, too. New Leaf HD in what universe? They would never do that. Yeah, it's just this damn cutscene. Oh! Okay, so he still gets knocked over in some fashion and gets angry no matter what option you choose, which I think is hilarious. In the best one where they cared. New Leaf HD would be cool, but they're never gonna fucking do it. So that, like, that leak is so totally obviously fake. The fact that it also had Wind Waker HD in it, it's not happening. I love New Leaf, though. I miss it. I've kind of been toying with the idea of, like, because I actually have 2 physical copies of New Leaf for my 3DS because I wanted to have 2 towns. I'm toying with the idea of, like, erasing my second town and starting it over. Just so I can play New Leaf again. I'm never erasing my original town. That's why I bought the second copy, because I found it for really cheap. Used at a used game store. And was like, well, I want a second town. I don't want to erase my old town, so... If we were in the best universe, New Horizons would be better. Yeah, if we were in the best universe, I agree, New Horizons would be better and we wouldn't be wanting for New Leaf HD. Okay, back at it again at Krispy Kreme. I'm probably gonna have to load my save and then redo a few things in order to give Steiner his weapon that I bought him. But I'm gonna try one more time, and if it's still as comically bad, I'll load and just rework some things. Ah! The way that this thing moves made me think my game was glitching when it first showed up. Wind Waker technically already has an HD remake, true. It's just people want it to be on Switch, which makes sense because the Wii U is like... You know, no one liked the Wii U. I liked the Wii U. I still have my Wii U. And I have Wind Waker HD, but it's not very accessible anymore because the Wii U didn't sell well. I don't think they really sell that game anymore. Same with Twilight Princess HD, which is why everyone just wants them ported to the Switch. But I don't think they're ever gonna do it at this point. Because at this point, with all the Switch 2 rumors, like, if they're gonna put Wind Waker and Twilight Princess on something, it would make way more sense to put it on the next console than it would be to put it on the current one. But also, when has Nintendo done anything that made sense? Watch them release Wind Waker HD and Twilight Princess HD and then immediately move on to the next system. The Wii U was a disaster and we need to take away everything it has going for it, apparently. I love my Wii U, but I'm very aware that I'm in the minority. Because if it wasn't backwards compatible with Wii games, I probably wouldn't like it, but my Wii stopped reading discs, so my Wii U is my Wii. Fangamer now some Mothman plush. Yeah! I saw it earlier before stream and I was screaming about it. It's so cute. I'm hoping they have them at the PAX booth and then I'll get him there. But if not, I'll buy him online. And then hopefully he's not sold out. Like, hopefully I can get him. And I'm not getting, like, fucked over by waiting for PAX. But PAX is literally next week, so I'm hoping they have him at PAX. Wasn't allowed to get a Wii U? Damn. My parents did not want to let me have a Wii U either because I was, like, asking for one, right, when I was in high school. And then my mom was like, you already have a Wii. Why would you need a Wii U? Because she thought they were the same thing because of the naming. The naming made it way too confusing for everyone. So I had to get it myself. Which is, like, fine. But, like, the way that my mom was like, I'm not gonna get that for you for Christmas. You already have a Wii. Didn't have either a Wii or a Wii U, but instead a PS3. See, I didn't have PlayStations as a kid. I had a PS2 briefly in, like, high school that I bought myself, but it didn't last for very long before it stopped reading discs, and that made me really sad. I loved Splatoon so much. I had really a lot of fun with original Splatoon on the Wii U. I thought it was really good. I was never good at it, as you can tell by my current Splatoon 3 skill levels, which are also not good, but I had fun with it for sure. I thought, like, I remember when it came out and I was like, this is, like, the most unique game I've ever seen. Still regret never managing to convince my parents to get me Wonderful 101 on the Wii. Wait, I don't know what Wonderful 101 is. My brain is small. I guess I could have clicked one dialogue box and it would have started playing music again. It's a Platinum Games title. How have I not heard of this? Hold on, Google time. Well, it would help if I spelled it right. It's super good? Oh, it's on Steam? Interesting. How have I not heard of this game? I assume the Steam port might not be good if you said the Switch port was not as good as the Wii U version. I've heard it's cool, but not much else. Sad story, I barely used it until I picked up the GTA games for it, 4 and 5, but never got far because my PS3 was on its deathbed and would cut off due to dust buildup, which I am very much to blame. No. Well, this looks interesting. Switch port Kickstarter, no joke, had a pledge where you'd get blocked by the dev. What the fuck? What? Oh, it says it's similar? Okay, I don't know how accurate the Steam, like, similarity thing is. Because you know how sometimes you'll go on Steam and it's like, it's similar to these games that you've played, and then it lists, like, something you've played. It says this game is similar to Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. I don't know how accurate that is, because, specifically, I was on Steam earlier today. Why are you auto-playing a damn video? I did not ask you to do that. Shush. But I was trying... I guess because it's Platinum Games, I guess that makes sense. But I was looking at the Steam Spring Sale, and I was looking at the other games in the To the Moon series to see, like, what, like, price they were right now for, like, in a bundle and stuff. And I went onto the store page for the second To the Moon game, which is called Finding Paradise. And it was in that little, is this game relevant to you? This doesn't look similar to anything you've ever played in the past. And I was just like, my brother in Christ, I've played To the Moon, like, last month. Hello! Welcome in! Bloober and Raiders, welcome in. Hi, Spiky Dendron, welcome in. Ooh, you're playing Rebirth? I hope you're enjoying Rebirth. I've heard it's really, really good. I have not played it myself, because I haven't played any of the 7 games, but I hope you're enjoying Rebirth. Hi, Blue, welcome in. God, I love that Sonic emote. Sonic is so cool. But welcome in. If anybody doesn't know me, my name's Abby. I'm a variety streamer. This is my first playthrough of Final Fantasy IX. And I just got my ass whooped by this motherfucker, and I'm about to get my ass whooped again. I'm trying one more time before reworking my entire setup. But welcome in, everybody. I hope y'all had a great time in Blue Blur's stream. Oh. Hello. Okay. I don't even know how we got off topic, but we were talking about other video games for a second. You're all unconscious from the blizzard. Oh yeah, Black Waltz 2. Yep. You literally came in at the perfect time to watch me get my ass whooped. But thank you for the raid. Don't worry, I got my ass whooped by a giant snake 5 times and I still haven't beat it. T! I'm not even supposed to be here. Thank you for the biddies. Me when this thing shows up, I'm not even supposed to be here. Fuck that. Probably got no games. I thought about the Steam sale, but collecting physical Switch games is expensive. Okay. This guy's about to jack off. This little fucking bike's a piece of shit. I'm really debating on the Steam sale or not, because I'm also going to PAX East, and yeah. I'm probably going to spend quite a bit of money there. Just at the Fangamer booth alone, if they have that Mothman plushie, I am going to buy it. And if they have Nico from One Shot as a plushie, I am going to buy him. And that's a lot of money already, because I'm pretty sure each of those plushies is like 30 bucks. Hi Bayla, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. But yeah, no, I was looking at the To the Moon sequels on the Steam sale. They're not that expensive. Like, I think some of them, one of them was like $2. I think Bird Story is like $1, but I'm trying to like conserve money for PAX, but also I'm pretty sure the Steam sale ends right on the first day of PAX, so I have to make my decision quickly. Because there's also the Rusty Lake games that I want to get. And those, by themselves, aren't very expensive, but once I start putting everything in my cart, it starts adding up. This close to finishing P3R? Oh, hell yeah. Enjoy. I really want to play it. Riss is currently working on a video essay about Persona 3 right now, and I can't even, like, help him proofread it because I haven't played that game. And he made a shitpost video about Persona 3 spoilers that I'm also not allowed to look at. Ah! Bird Story! Yeah, I'm thinking I will probably... I'll have to decide whether I want to grab the Rusty Lake collection while it's on sale or the entire To the Moon collection while they're on sale, but... One of those things from the Steam sale I'll try to get as a bundle. Why does the girl they drew for the Steam Spring sale look like Iris? I thought so too when I was looking this morning. She does look like Iris. A Bird Story is literally 2 hours max. I just need to decide whether I want to do Rusty Lake or if I want to do all of the To the Moon games first, and that'll help me decide what to buy, because it's not like they will never go on sale again. I just need to not buy everything on my wishlist right now, and it is tempting. I also just might not buy anything at all this sale because of PAX. I just need to think about it more. Alright, let's see how much this bitch whoops my ass this time. You're way harder than your friend. I guess you weren't lying when you said you were better than him. Oh shit, there's an ad soon, I apologize. They're on a timer to keep pre-rolls off. Princess, stay there while I kill the others. Yeah. Mother trucker, dude. Wow, ow. Okay, you're just gonna defend. What is sword magic? Sword magic? Wait a minute. You can do magic? Hold the fucking phone. Black magic. You need to do fire or blizzard. I don't know what I clicked on. 189, that's not bad. Okay, and then Zidane, just smack him. That only did 78? Oh wait, so anytime Okay. Anytime that I use magic, she gets mad. I forget what Minor Strike does. Okay, you don't have, like, low HP right now. She keeps retaliating with magic, which is interesting. Fire Sword. Oh, so Vivi's giving him fire powers. And then he's smacking with the... Okay. That's interesting. I didn't know that Steiner could do that. Wish I could go to the convention like PAX. I never have the funds. It is very expensive to travel there. Like, I'm very lucky to be able to, for sure. Hi, Meow! Welcome in! I'm getting my ass whipped by Black Waltz #2. It's very mean to me. I've been going through very slowly. I basically found out that they're churning out VVs in a factory underneath the town, and I don't know why. And now this bitch wants to take the princess away. I literally bought Corpse Party on my Switch. It's on sale on Steam. Oh no! I'm sorry, pause. Have you been enjoying Corpse Party though? Because I'm very normal about that game. Fuck Black Waltz #2, I'll fight him myself. Maybe they just want to make more VVs because VV is cute. You know, you make a good point, Chronom. I fully support marketable VV. I love VV. Thing is, I'm East Coast and it would be cheap for me to fly there. It's just the hotel and I have a spending problem. I buy too many Switch physicals. Yeah, I remember last year they had a ton of Switch physicals at, like, limited run games. Ad 3, thank you, pause. Apologies in advance about the ad. And yeah, hotel, like... Rissa and I found, like, a decent deal on a hotel, but we're not, like, in the city. Jump scare. We're staying, like, a bit further out, and we have to take the train in to the convention, which means we have to wake up earlier, but at least it's not as expensive as it was to get a hotel right by the convention center, but it's still, like, it's not cheap. It's still ridiculous. And we have to fly, so... It's a lot, but... That's probably why I won't be buying anything in the Steam sale, because I know that once we get to the con, food and merch is gonna get me. Gotta go to sleep now, have fun with the game. Good night, Nita, have good sleep and good dreams. I feel like this is the first time I've seen you doing combat in this game. Minnie, I fought those ghosts earlier for like 3 seconds each because they were easy, and then this motherfucker decided to whoop my ass into next week. Ugh. I keep pausing because I don't want the fucking game to advance without me, but then it's like eerily silent. Ow! What the f- Well? turns! And now I look like an idiot trying to cure after they're already dead, but I set up the cure before they were dead, so... This is mean. Why do you get 80 turns? It's not fair. I think I've just got to avoid using magic on it entirely. Because I've noticed this time that when I used fire with Vivi, this bitch was immediately like, this is how you use fire. So maybe that's it. Maybe I just don't hit with magic, but then like Vivi can't do shit. You know? Stop! Motherfucker! Quit it! Steal? I don't think stealing would do anything. Okay, please don't kill Steiner while he's down. Oh god, fuck you! Oh, it missed. Oh, thank Christ it missed. You attack, you cure. My brain is like, ah yes, it's using Mirror Coat. That's what I was trying to think of. It's like, it's similar to Mirror Coat. I was today years old when I found out there's numerous Corpse Party games. Oh, there's Corpse Party, there's Corpse Party Book of Shadows, there's Corpse Party Blood Drive, and there's Corpse Party 2 Dead Patient. And Sachiko's Birthday Bash. I haven't played most of them yet, but I know they all exist. I went on a Wikipedia deep dive at one point. I was liking Corpse Party, but the issue was I was playing the old- oh, the old one is ass. That one, like, when you say old, like, is the art style completely different, or is it just that the pixels are kind of worse? Because there's an old one, there's like the original PC one, and then there's the old, updated one where Ayumi still has brown hair in the sprites for some reason, but it's like the portrait art is at least better. And then there's the new one where they actually added decent sprites, and like the pixels are a lot clearer, and Ayumi's sprite actually has blue hair. And that's like that's the recommended version. There's no portraits. Oh, you're on like old version then. Yeah, I support you buying the newer one. Because even when I played the PSP version, and I was always so confused that Ayumi's portrait had her with blue hair, and then her sprite was brown hair, and I was like, what the fuck? But then the 3DS version has way better pixel art. I don't know if that's what it's actually doing, but the Pokemon analogy is the best I can do. I don't know either. I'm figuring this out as I go, but it felt like it was retaliating anytime I use magic on it. I'm at it, I can't hear you. Oh no! I'm sorry about the ad. I mean, I'm probably gonna get my ass handed to me in about 8 seconds, so... You won't be missing much, I don't think. Would you fucking stop it? Alright, you. Attack, and then dagger, please. Can you have ATB faster? I am begging you to have actions faster. Please cures it. Thank you. You didn't even have to wait. That's my girl. I'm alive, what'd you say? Oh, I was saying that, like, the version I played had portraits, but in Ayumi's portrait, she had blue hair, obviously, and then her pixel had, like, her little sprite had brown hair, and it always confused the fuck out of me. I was like, her hair's wrong. I forget what else I said. But yeah, I definitely support you having bought the newer version if you're playing the old version. Because there's like, the version that used to be the only version on Steam had portraits, but the art style was completely different and significantly worse. But I think there's an even older version that doesn't have portraits at all. Because it was, that game, Corpse Party is originally from like 1996, by the way, I think. It's like, that game's old as fuck, they just keep remaking it. Sup bitches, I'm back from Abby's favorite place to eat. Riz, why are you smiling at me? Did you go to Burger King? Did you go to motherfucking Burger King and you're teasing me about how much I hate Burger King? Is that what it is? Is that why you're smiling at me? I'm looking directly at you. I am glad you got Burger King without me. Fuck that place. Hate that place. Free pie? Okay. I guess. Stop. Quit hitting me, you motherfuck. I guess nobody needs cure right now. You can just smack. Fuck Burger King. All my homies hate Burger King. Don't do that. Ow! Okay. Did I win? I didn't think I was good. I thought I was gonna lose, and I was like, it's okay that I'm doing this while I'm in an ad because I'm gonna lose. Oops. Poor Vivi though, because I just didn't. I should have probably healed him for the experience. Wait, I didn't get any experience. Never fucking mind. I forgot bosses don't give experience in this game. PvP. Twitch moved your cursor. Twitch has been so broken today, I swear. Victory. Maybe it's good that bosses give no experience because Vivi would have gotten none. Because he was actually more help dead than he was alive. I feel so bad. Hi, Tara! Thank you for the 3-stream streak! I hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you. I was playing on campus and I don't have portraits, so I'm like, who's saying this? Yeah, it's hard to get to know the characters if you can't ever see them. That's so whack. Good to know you hate VVU Monster. That's not what I said. I said I feel bad because he was not helpful because of magic. You're putting words in my mouth. Poor VV. I'll have to make sure to heal him in a second. Ooh. I got money, though. Black Waltz number 2. Did my mother really send him to capture me? I'm pretty sure she did, because when I fought Black Waltz number 1 and then ran away... Why did that fit so well? Oh, Ocean, thank you for the care package. You said you're so happy and glad he died. No, I didn't. You're bullying me. I love Steiner. He's a fucking idiot. He really is. But yeah, no, when I fought Black Waltz number 1, and then I walked away after defeating him, those little clown fuckers were up on the top of the hill, and they were like, ooh, and then I left. So I'm pretty sure that Black Waltz was telling the truth, Steiner. Or can't be. There's no reason to trust the words of some bandit. He was just another criminal, scheming to use the princess for some evil deed. Have I not been careful enough? Your noble upbringing cannot be disguised so easily. Well, also, maybe if you weren't wearing the literal same outfit that you were wearing when you left the kingdom, like... I feel like this is one of those situations where you're like, oh, I need a disguise. I'm gonna get new clothes, I'm gonna cut my hair, dye it a different color so they won't find me. Like, I guess we've only been out for like a day in the game. But like, come on. Girl, get a new shirt or something at least, right? That's not true at all. You haven't been watching. Dagger's trying really hard. You're the one with the problem, walking around yelling princess everywhere. About the border crossing. Yes? Why don't we hitch a ride on this airship? Sure, Lindblom should not be terribly far by airship. I mean, won't be too far. Poor Vivi. Yeah, let's rest at the inn. Oh, wait! I don't know if we should rest at the inn, because that man's sus. But... if I go back to the town, I can go get the treasure chest from the pumpkin patch. So I'm gonna do that. Resting at the inn is fine. Oh, thank God. That man, that innkeeper's sus. I want to fight him. And we never figured out what to do with the mayor's key to get the other treasure chests. I ran away from the castle and all I got was the stupid t-shirt. She was wearing different clothes though. She had a pretty big dress on in her first scene. Oh, I guess she did. I forgot. And she had, like, the white mage robe on while she was escaping. I still think, though, that people saw her on stage in this outfit because Vivi burned her robe off. I think. So I think it's still dangerous. White mage robe, not a white mage. As a mage. She has cure. It says white magic when she uses cure. Okay, let's head back to the village. Vivi, you'll be safe with me. Poor Vivi. Grandma, can you please let me have that treasure chest? I am begging you. Move slightly. Madam. Kids these days. Madam, can I please? Madam. Madam, I'm begging. Madam? She's a white girl. Madam, I want the fucking treasure. Please. She's so mean. When does she go to sleep? I'm gonna wake up in the middle of the night. Is the mayor asleep yet? I think the mayor's still inside. Damn. They don't want me to be happy. Fuck. Oh, I didn't mean to leave town. Oh no, it's loading the whole map. I didn't mean to leave town. I walked slightly too far. Hey, bitch. He's out cold. Wake the fuck up, sussy baka. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought they'd captured it already. Hey, I know she's cute, but it's rude of you to stare. Oh no, I wasn't staring at the young lady. The room is through that door. Isn't this the same dialogue that they had when they first got here? Stay calm. Oh, fuck. We gotta keep a close eye on Vivi then. This is the Moguri mod, yes. What's, huh? Why did he question? Was he also getting deja vu from that moment? I guess, are we fully rested? We are. Nice. Alright, what I'm gonna do is give Steiner his new sword that I bought him. Oh, he hasn't quite learned Beast Killer yet. Okay, I'll keep the broadsword on him for a second then. I am gonna... Ooh. Iron Helm will be helpful for him though. And he'll learn Bright Eyes and level up. Wait. Can he not level up currently? Hold on. What? What does that mean? Oh, he levels up faster! Okay. 9 hours of playtime? Oh, I'm not a girl chronim. Most of it is... no worries, no worries. Most of the 9 hours has been either sitting talking to chat or, Tetra Master. It's a lot of Tetra Master. Oh, level up costs 7 though. Hold on. I meant to do this. What does this one do again? Prevents darkness. That would have been so useful in the damn woods. 9 hours for Final Fantasy IX, it's true. I'm gonna put this on. Because so far, nobody's given me darkness issues, but I can swap that if they do. I'm assuming leveling up gives you more of those crystals. I hope. That's actually useful. I don't think I need anything else for you. Yeah. I don't know what this hand object is. I haven't found anything that fits that yet. It was mainly just Steiner I was worried about. But also, do you not have any abilities, Miss Girl? Yeah, I guess you just don't have any. Because you can't learn any of the shit that's on your gear. That's sad. Alright. Already got the chests in here, I think. I need to save my game, because if I ever have to do Black Waltz 2 fight ever again, I'm going to scream. I hated it! Oh yeah, a lot of that last hour was just talking to chat, I think. Black Waltz 2-2. If I ever see that thing again, I'm shutting this game off. I'm like half joking. I'll probably end stream as a joke. Oh, fuck. I did not mean to do that. I'm loading my game. I clicked too fast. I was like, what are you asking, dude? Goodbye. Sometimes I swear my controller, like, does a double input too, because I didn't even think I had clicked. But I clearly did. Lightning Returns Black Waltz 13. What? Oh, not new game. Wait, I didn't want to continue, I wanted to load. I am not having a good day right now. I keep clicking the wrong thing. Black Waltz, The Spirits Within. Alright, load game. There we go. Let's get the fuck out of here. I've ever told you I have Spirits Within on PSP UMD. Oh, that's that movie you were telling me about that nobody likes. Do you have anything new for sale? I doubt it. No, you don't. Why does that exist? Nobody but Max from Life is Strange. Somebody on the writing staff of Life is Strange liked it. True. Is that man still inside? I guess we're gonna have to come back here at night. When everyone is asleep. And then I can steal their shit. Because she is still blocking that treasure chest. Wait here while I ask the people inside if we can hitch a ride. I shall go ask them. I forgot he's fucking lying to everyone right now. There have been 3 Final Fantasy movies and none of them are good. Oh no. Wait, even Advent Children? I thought people liked Advent Children. I wouldn't know. I've never seen any of them. Oh, really? How come? It's not for your benefit. I'm only doing this for the princess. He says very loudly, Princess. Advent Children is bad. I love it. I'm so glad I got to see the re-release in theaters. Oh, is it like so bad it's good? He needs to get a different outfit. Like, his armor is so loud. Steiner, he was so adamant about going back to the castle before. An airship full of barrels like the ones I saw at the castle. Steiner was against going. Zidane, is this ship really headed for Lindblum? No, it'll probably take us straight to Alexandria Castle. But why? Didn't you just say we should get on the ship? Yeah, I know. Trust me. Are you gonna hijack it? Zidane. What is it, Vivi? Those dolls they were making underground? Did you think they look like me? Yeah. Maybe a little. But they're just dolls, Vivi. What? Is he going on without us? What's happening? It's moving. What the heck is Steiner up to? Alright, we have to get on, Dagger. On a ship that's not going to Lindblum? I don't have time to explain. Well, thank you for not explaining anything to me, the player, either. This way! Advent Children sucks, but Cloud does a funny flip in it, so it's okay. Hurry up! You've nothing to worry about. Hurry before she takes off. But I'll take you to Lindblum, I promise. Okay. Fine, I'll get on. It's taking off. Did he just stick his face in her ass? Is that what just happened? Zidane? Don't make me put you in the same camp as Yosuke Hanamura. Oh, come on. It's not like I did it on purpose. This man is canceled. I'm canceling Zidane on Twitter.com. He is not my friend anymore. I do not. Or grabbed it, rather, but yes. What the fuck? Cancelled! Friendship ended with Zidane. Only Vivi is my friend now. Please, enough. There's that royal tone in your voice again. Are you okay, Vivi? No, Vivi's not okay. He just witnessed a bunch of dolls that look just like him, and he doesn't know why, and also he just witnessed sexual harassment. Feels like I'm gonna get sucked into the sky. Also, he's afraid of heights! Poor Vivi. What about going inside of that door? Let's go inside, Vivi. Yeah, goodbye, Zidane. You are cancelled. Please slam the door in his face. Please slam the door in his face. What do you mean you trust him? Slam the door in his face, please. I trust you, Zidane. I get the feeling she doesn't quite trust me yet. Yeah, because you fucking grabbed her ass. Why are you not connecting those dots? Why do I have to play as this man? Should have pushed him off. I feel like that would affect the plot too negatively, but like, I would do it. Or at least threaten to. Maybe she'll reward me with a kiss or two if I try hard enough. Okay. No. You're done. Zidane, you are done. You are finished. Wow, already? Zidane? What is it? Something wrong? It's Vivi. Vivi? Uh-oh. My son. Oh, there's another one. Anyways, Zidane's cancelled, by the way. He's just trying to connect his hand to her ass. Who needs the plot anyway? Vivi. Oh, he's trying to talk to them and they're not answering. 'Cause they're fucking robots or something. Wow, they're alive and they're moving around. So the mages built in the village bring back the new ones? Oh, Vivi. Vivi! Vivi! He's so cute. Were you able to talk to any of them? Clearly not. You were too busy thinking about fucking sexual harassment to even pay attention to your surroundings. No. It's like they don't even see me at all. I tried again and again, but they won't even turn around. Turn around, Vivi. Turn around, Vivi. Vivi. I need to go upstairs for a little bit. I gotta turn the ship around before it reaches the castle. You are gonna hijack the ship? I was joking when I said that. What the fuck? Keep an eye on Vivi, okay? Oh. Ugh, if all the characters I want to play as right now, it's not him. Fuck off. What's this? It looks like a treasure chest, but it's actually a part of the ship. Damn. Who's behind all of this? Poor Vivi. What an odd engine. Or, what an old engine. Limblim's the only place that sells mist engines. They must be using the same... Fuck. That's the thing. Alexandra's not technologically advanced, but the stuff we saw in the village of Dolly was, so... Okay. Can he repeat that dialogue that my controller double inputted through? Nope. Fuck. Hello. How are you on this fine Thursday afternoon? Damn. We'll be flying over Evil Forest soon. Did the boss and the others escape safely? Well, I mean, we know Blank didn't. I'm sure the boss would tell me that it's none of my business. Well, time to hijack an airship. Where did Steiner even go? Oh, speaking of! What the fuck? Every metal clang sound in this game is like 20 times louder than anything else. Story change idea. Everything's the same, except Zidane pops out of existence and is replaced by Zidane with an X, who does everything except for the stuff that would get him cancelled. Loud metal clang. I get jump scared every time. How could this happen? What am I to do? I never expected things to go so badly. I cannot believe the ship took off without the princess. What'll I say to Queen Braun? Hi. What the heck were you doing? You almost took off without us. That's because the ship's crew... Hmm? Why, you... Where's the princess? In the engine room. She's on the ship? Mm-hmm. All is well now. The ship's returning to the castle. You'll be hanged for the kidnapping of a member of the royal family. Enjoy your life... Fuck. Enjoy your freedom while you can. Enjoy your life also makes sense. Oh, goodbye. Motherfucker. What is this? It's like he doesn't even see me. Enjoy your life, you fuck! He's so excited for this man to get hanged, I know! Like, Steiner, we've been fighting together for, I don't know, a stream and a half. You'd think you'd be friends with me by now. Hello? Oh, fuck. I triggered something. At last, Queen Braun is sure to be pleased. However, the princess would have been left behind without the thief's aid. I shall petition for a life sentence on his behalf. Yes, that would be the honorable thing. But that was because the crew wouldn't listen. I must run a background check on them. Ah, yes, it is my duty as a knight. What the fuck? Thanks, Zidane. Steiner's the world's best hater. Zidane's the reason he didn't get brutally murdered. Literally, what? Oh no. Let me guess. You're Black Waltz number 3? I'm afraid right now. Do you even know how to fly this thing, Zidane? Why? You. What's wrong? Something stuck in your throat? You insolent fool! Turn the ship around. Ah! Oh my god. I will have your head for that. Hey, I think we upset them. Oh no. But they didn't respond to anything until now. You're the one who started this trouble. I apologize. Please wait while I take this fool into custody and turn the ship around. What's wrong? What's happening? What do you mean time to dance? What's happening? Fuck! Evie, are you okay? Because his name is Walt. Okay, you know what? You're right. It's my duty as a knight to kidnap back the person who was kidnapped. Don't want to do this again. It's been like 2 minutes. Oh shit. Drop my controller on the ground. Where'd it go? I found it. So, number 2 was defeated by a small child. You are no match against my power. Quah, princess. Stay there while I eliminate this child. So you're just advocating for child murder now. Okay. Are you protecting him? Nonsense. You are no different from mindless dolls. What can you do? Get out of my way. Do you dare to fight a Black Waltz? I said get out of my way. Who's doing that fire? Is that him or the dolls? Fuck them kids. Why is this so much quieter than the entire rest of the game? We've had this airship for 5 minutes.
I'll make your heart go, Nico Nico Ni. Hi there, I'm Nico Nico Yazawa. Don't forget Nico Ni, cause I'm Nico needs you.
Fuck! A fuck! Just put chicken in the oven. Ooh, I hope it turns out tasty. Oh god. The black... I'm just imagining the Black Waltz doing the Nico Nico Ni now, and it's very funny. Meow, thank you for the 3-stream streak. We'll never escape this godforsaken country, it's true. Oh, what cruelty! Ah! Master Vivi, I shall assist you. Hey, you guys! Dagger! Yes? We'll take care of the Black Waltz. You steer the ship. Things are gonna get even more dangerous from here on. It's not too late to turn back. Oh, so we're not gonna have cure. Oh, fuck! Didn't expect that sound effect. Funny. You can go back to the castle or cross South Gate into Lindblom. It's your choice. I'll be with you either way, but try not to crash the ship. Oh, I'm in control now. Okay. Fuck. Be careful, Zidane. I'll be fine. I don't know if we'll be fine without cure. I'm a little worried about that, actually. Why? Why would you do such a thing? Weren't they your friends? Is that one of their hats just, like, on the side? Damage is vindication. Riz, I'm not good at games. You fool. Do I look like some lowly black mage soldier? Even if they weren't your allies, what you did was reprehensible. Worry not about them. Many more are being produced even now. What are you? Ah, the princess's bodyguards have gathered. How very convenient. Answer me. I wouldn't do you any good if I answered, since you're all going to die. Oh god. I will eliminate any who stand in my way. I didn't think we'd be fighting the third one this soon. And without cure. I guess I didn't have cure on the first one because I just had Zidane. Vivi Trance? Oh, perfect. Look at his little outfit! I hope you're not like your friend and like rebuff magic in a mirror shield, whatever it's called. I forgot. Double black. What is that? Fire. Just do fire. I can do 2 magics at once? I'll do fire and blizzard then. Miss! Motherfucker. Yeah, I think I can defeat you. The game's programmed for me to win. 175, okay. $196. Okay, so Blizzard did slightly more. Thundara! Oh no. Oh, that didn't do as much. Okay. Miss! You bitch ass. Okay. I didn't see how much damage that did because I was trying to figure out Vivi's stuff. Black Waltz, the next organization 13. I'll try Thunder on it. Oh, I'm not tranced anymore. That was still helpful, though. Stop. Actually begging you to not do that to me, please. Okay. You... Focus? I don't know what focus does. You're gonna do Blizzard on this guy, though. And Steiner, you're gonna use a potion the next time you have ATB, but I guess you're not because you've been waiting to attack for like 20 minutes. Zidane can fucking use a potion on you, I guess. Or it's dead. Huh? That was the longest death animation I've ever seen. Or maybe it has phase 2. It might have phase 2. Or not! He seems pretty done. Maybe it's okay. Assignments that require you to record yourself, especially when you need to involve another person, should be banned. Can we get the government on that instead of TikTok? Literally. Literally. I'm with you on that. I hated doing, like, recording assignments for class. I mean, sometimes for theater school it was kind of inevitable. So, like, those I didn't mind as much, but for, like, regular-ass, like, general education classes that were like, make a video of yourself doing blah blah blah, I would be like, I use all my social energy on my theater classes. Like, I don't want to do this right now. And especially involving another person. Like, so not only do you have to do this recording, you also have to get someone else to be willing to do it. I have an assignment due tomorrow that involves videotaping myself and someone else doing tasks. What the fuck? I also detest and resent that. I wish you didn't have to do it. You scum! I exist only to kill! Oh, goodbye! Go kill somebody else! Just how many black waltzes do we have to fight? This is becoming ridiculous. I think that was the last one. I fucking hope so. I think they only said there was 3 beforehand. Don't want it to be banned, but not gonna lie, I deleted TikTok from my phone a few days ago and I've been wasting a lot less time and doing a lot less doom scrolling. That is fair. I don't like the precedent that banning it would set for, like, censorship and stuff. But, like, I do agree that there is some benefit to removing TikTok. Like, if you find yourself doom scrolling and stuff, I just, you know, I wish the government would fix our actual fucking problems instead of, hello!
Hey, look,
hi, Sakura! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! How are you? How was your stream? Hi, Glass Joe! Welcome in! Hi, Sakura! Oh, you're playing Final Fantasy. Oh, you're playing Lightning Returns. Nice. How are you enjoying that one? I know 13 is kind of contentious. I've never played it myself, but I know people have very strong opinions one way or the other on the 13 series. But welcome on in. Hi, Ocean. Welcome on in from the raid. Love the 13 series. It's in my top 3. I think, just based on what people have said about 13, I think, like, the things people might find detrimental about it are something that, like, I would actually enjoy, so I'm looking forward to when I get to 13. I'm glad you enjoy it. I hope you had a good stream. If anybody doesn't know me, my name's Abby. I'm a variety streamer. I am on the same stream team as Sakura. We're both Trippies. Shout out to the Trippies. Amazing team. Love you all very. I'm playing Final Fantasy IX. This is actually my first mainline Final Fantasy game, besides, like, playing 14 off and on. I'm really enjoying it so far. We just beat Black Waltz number 3, and I can definitely say the second one was the worst, and I hated that man, and I'm glad that he's dead. But I hope y'all had a great time in Sakura's stream. I would love to see you play it. Hell yeah. I want to, eventually. I'm thinking after this one, I'll probably make my next Final Fantasy game a pixel one, because I want to experience the 3D Final Fantasies and the Pixel Final Fantasies. I'm not entirely sure which one I'm doing next, but I'm leaning towards 4. But then after that, I might try 13, or I might try... I've also been told 10 is very good, and I should try it. Disappointed nobody named Thunder in the game. Damn. They have lightning. Why no thunder? I still need to play 9. It's so good so far. I love Vivi so much. Zidane... Mild spoilers, Zidane is starting to annoy me as a character, but Vivi is so good, and is my special son boy that I can look past Zidane for now, and hopefully Zidane will improve as a character. Still need to play the older ones, 1 through 6. Riss has been going through all of the Pixel remasters in order, and it makes me want to play the Pixel games a lot. So I am hoping that by the time I get to a Pixel game, I can borrow Riss's Pixel remasters copy. 4 gets your vote, 10 is good. I've heard good things about most of the Final Fantasy games. I think the only one I've heard mostly negative things about is 2. But I know Riss said the remaster improves 2, so I'm not, like, against playing that one. I have 3 and 4 on DS and I started them, but I never beat them. I forgot they got put on DS. Have the physical cart. Yeah, I'm gonna borrow Riss's physical cart whenever he's done with them. 10's a good entry point. Good, good. I like 2. 3 can suck it. Which 2? Whichever one is Final Fantasy 2, like on the Pixel remasters, is the one that I've heard a lot of people. Oh, is the dialogue advancing? Oops. Something moved. I don't know. Never played the Pixel version 4, only the DS version. Interesting. 2-2, not 4-2. Oh, right. I know they released them in a weird order originally in the West. Because I've seen, like Effector was talking about Final Fantasy 6 a lot, but then we'll show his original cartridge of the game and it says Final Fantasy 3 on it because they just released it as Final Fantasy 3 for some reason. Tactics is amazing. I need to play Tactics as well. I don't know, because I've never played that sort of game before. I'm worried that I won't like the gameplay, but I like the graphics of it. I think it looks really nice, and I love how much B loves Tactics, so I want to give it a proper try at some point. Originally, FF1 was FF1, FF2 was FF4, FF3 was 6, and 7 was 7 in America. Why would they do that? Oh, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Never mind, got an answer. I rambled around to it eventually. Personally don't care for 10. Again, Sphere Grid might detest it, but I respect the differing opinions here. Yeah, I think every Final Fantasy game is so different that a lot of people just have their preferences for one versus the other. If Sphere Grid drives me insane on stream, it would be funny content as well. Tactics is your number 1? Just become a Final Fantasy streamer and play all the Final Fantasy games. I'm like this close to doing that. If I didn't think that doing all the Final Fantasy games in a row would burn me out, like, I actually, like, I'm, like, very close to being like, that would be a good idea, except for that it might burn me out. It's the same reason I haven't been just mainlining Kingdom Hearts for the past year. 1 came out at the end of the NES life cycle in America, so they wanted the next one to be a SNES one. I guess that makes sense. Maybe a little bit. It's nice to have some buffer games in between, definitely, for sure. Especially because I know the Final Fantasy games are all pretty big. 6 is your favorite. Still never played 7. I know 7 is most people's favorite. I've also never played it, and I definitely... Because I know the 7 universe is so big, it's kind of overwhelming at this point, but I know that eventually I will stream OG7. And then from there, I don't know what I'm gonna do after that, because there's Remake, Rebirth, Crisis Core Remake, there's other things, I think. I don't know. The 7 universe is probably the one that I can name the most games of. I beat FF1 Pixel Remaster 9 hours, but I played it on NES. Yeah, I've never touched that, so it'll take me a lot longer. Abby, I will stream OG7 and name Cloud Slut. It's true, though, because I think it would be so funny to name him Slut. For this playthrough, I've been keeping all their canon names just so I can get to know them. And so when people ask me, how do you feel about this character? I'll, like, know who they're talking about because I didn't name them Butt Slap in my playthrough. But Cloud, like, everybody knows Cloud. I already know him, so I can name him whatever I want. And his name's gonna be Slut when I stream 7. That's a promise. The Black Sheep Lover, Tactics 8 and 13 trilogy, and that's totally valid. I didn't know a lot of people disliked 8 until I started talking to a lot of people on our team who were like, yeah, 8 sucks. I was like, because I just remember some, like, people I grew up around liked 8, and, like, I didn't have the internet's opinion on it. Also didn't love 7, TBH, but it gave us some good stuff like Sephiroth, Smash Bros, and One Winged Angel. Advent Children, oh yeah, that's the movie. Have you tried Type 0? Oh, Riss really loves Type 0. Have to try 8 again? Not yet, I want to. A lot of people have suggested it. I've seen the very beginning of Type 0 because I caught the very beginning of Elise's playthrough. And then after that opening scene, I was just like, what the fuck? I have to play this game. So then I stopped being able to watch that. But it's Riss's favorite, if I'm not mistaken. So that says some good things about it, I think. I really liked it. It has some 13 universe things, and I like the story. Yeah, Riss, I think Riss Type 0 is your favorite, right? That's what you said? Oh, besides 14, right. Sometimes I'm like, that 14 just keeps going, so that doesn't count as a favorite, but it is your favorite. Love silly names. Your video about your Pokemon hole still kills me. The fact that Pidgey named Hole ended up staying through my entire goddamn Nuzlocke will never cease to amaze me. Like, she was a joke, but then she was a very serious member of our team. 13 universe things. So, does that mean I should play 13 before I play Type 0? Is that what I'm hearing, Riss? We stand Hole. Hole MVP. She's my beloved bird. And she was a very helpful member of the team even through the end. I love her very much. I'm glad she made it through to the Elite Four and through to the Hall of Fame. But also now I want to play Pokemon again. I was just talking earlier, I was like, about how I've been on like a really bad like Pokemon craving. I really want to play a Pokemon game. Thank you for pinning We Stan Hole. But yeah, I've been craving another Pokemon playthrough, and hopefully Riss and I, knock on wood, can start our Soul Link Emerald Nuzlocke sooner rather than later. It'll have to be after PAX, but we're trying to start that soon. I know we've been meaning to play that for like a year, but soon. Speaking of silly names, I still need to go back and watch your I and I VODs now that it isn't spoilers. I need- Oh, Mill. Oh, there were several. There were several Shoma jokes made, do not worry at all. I need to get back to Pokemon. I am such a Pokemon hoe. I love Pokemon so much. Hey, what? Riss, what is it? Riss, what is it? For no reason at all, check text. Oh. My game. Y'all. I ordered from PlayAsia. I ordered physical copies of the new Love Live Yohane games. And they finally arrived. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Let me see if I can zoom in on the picture and show y'all. There's this one. That's Blaze in the Deep Blue, physical copy, and then Numazu in the Mirage. I'm so excited. I'm planning on streaming those as like Saturday games. At the very least doing one stream of each of them to check each of them out. And then seeing what I want to do with the rest of the game from there, because I have no idea how long they are, but I do know that I want to share them with you. I'm excited. I love Aqua so much. You know, it's funny, I just emailed PlayAsia on how do I track. It's funny, I bet they received your email and went, here's your game. How do I track this? I just looked it up. It's in your mailbox. Funny. Ordered my physical Switch copy of Persona 4 Golden on limited run. It just arrived today. Nice. They gave me Joy-Con stickers? Good. Okay, Steiner's been confused for long enough. I'll play the game now. I promise. Gotta get dinner, so I'll be lurking for a bit. Definitely have good dinner. Never feel bad about having to lurk right after a raid. I know I say this every time, but like...
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in.
Hi,
I'm
Luke!
Still a piece of garbage.
Welcome in. Thanks for checking in. Hope you're having a good day. But like, this goes for everybody, ever. Do not ever feel bad about raiding and running. You just did a whole stream. Please eat, take care of yourself, anything. That goes for streamers and viewers. If y'all were just hanging out in a stream for a long time, you are by no means obligated to stay. PlayAsia's honestly great. It makes me happy that Switch is region free. Same. I'm glad I discovered PlayAsia. I don't think I would have known about it if Riss hadn't told me about it, but like the Love Live games, it's like they didn't get a physical release in North America, but the Japanese release plays in all languages, so I'm going to play Yohane. Thank you for the 15 stream streak, Luke. Okay. How do you know? Are you... He said waltz, right? Don't you think number 3 would be the last one? Haven't you ever heard of music before in your whole life, Steiner? Huh? I can see Southgate. She's gonna go for it. Poor Steiner. He's like, oh, am I dumb? I love when Vivi just, like, does that with his hat. He's so cute. Oh, I thought he was gonna grab that other hat. Oh, it's these motherfuckers again. That I did see! Did you see that? Oh, Black Mage enhancements! All defeated! Betrayed us, Steiner did. It's all his fault! Huh? Unstable the ship becomes. Don't let go of that steering wheel. Number 3 is coming back. True, is it? Hooray! But something is wrong. It's broken! Made its magic too powerful, we did. There's nothing we can do now. Depart, shall we? Run away! Can they fly? What's happening? I exist only to kill. I exist only to kill. I exist only to kill. Uh-oh. That's not good. Do you see Southgate? Yes. South Gate is a huge gate built exclusively for airships, but maneuvering through it could be tricky. Do you want me to do it, Dagger? I want to do it on my own. Alright. We don't have clearance. They might close the gate on us. See, if I was Dagger, I'd be like, oh, if he wants to maneuver the airship, that means he'll be doing something with his hands and won't have an opportunity to grab my ass again. But she wants to do it herself. I respect her decision. Quote murder. Krogan's Pizza came with a sign of murder. I think that Black Waltz is broken and bloodthirsty. I agree. I think he's, like, part of me is worried he's gonna take that little ship that they were on and just try to come back and kill us again. I don't want to deal with that boss fight. I'm scared. It should be okay, though. Security was totally lax when I came through on the shoot theater ship. Okay, Margaret. Security should be fine. Seinfeld theme. Should be okay, though. Security was totally lax when I came through here on the theater ship. It'll be fine, Captain Dagger. Roger. It's so old. It's old, but the engine's got power. We must turn back. Princess, please turn the ship around. The Black Waltz is heading straight— oh, fuck. I thought he was gonna be like, we need to go to the castle. Fear. He might crash into us. Dagger, Rusty's right. It's headed straight for us. Punch it. Go through South Gate. Don't be ridiculous. What if the gate closes on us? There's no way we can outmaneuver him in this cargo ship. We'll slide in before the gate closes and shut him out. That's our only chance. Rusty, turn the power up to max with that lever over there. We're gonna break this boat. Dagger, stay on course no matter what. What was that you were saying about the Black Waltz following you? I hate when I'm right. I hate when I'm right. I know we can make it. Oh, God. Vivi's just staring at the hat. No, my poor baby. No! Not the hat. Vivi! Vivi. Oh, I thought he was done for. He's coming back. Oh no. Oh my God. Oh no, did he just set his own ship on fire? Hubris. Black Waltz 3 out here with the Hubris mobile. Okay. That was so scary. That was so scary. How is our ship completely undamaged by that? You caught up to where I last remember? Okay. So now it's all new to you, then. Am I in control of this? No, I'm not. Where are we now? I think we pushed it a little too hard. Why so silent, people? We made it. Come on, cheer up. We almost fucking died, Zidane. South Gate was badly damaged. It was my fault, wasn't it? No, I think it was because the Black Waltz blew himself up. I don't think that had anything to do with you. Don't worry about it. They'll fix it up in no time. You idiot! The cargo ship was wrecked. We lost all the cargo and South Gate was destroyed. I can't believe I played a part in this debacle. Steiner. Yes, Princess. I didn't mean to get you involved, but you saved us. I thank you. Such kind words. I'm not worthy. Well, now I've made up my mind. I vow to protect you, princess, until we return to the castle. Wasn't that already what you were doing? How do you feel about that, Dagger? He'll follow you to the end of the world. It's okay, Zidane. Hey, I can see the main gate of Lindblum. Oh, that's Lindblum Castle? How gigantic! The city of Lindblum is inside the castle. I guess Dagger and I'll go our separate ways once we reach Lindblum. I see. Just when we were beginning to get close. Yeah, so close. Because you totally didn't piss her off by grabbing her ass earlier, Zidane. Zidane? Those black mages and I... Are we the same? Or Vivi? I don't understand, Master Vivi. Just what seems to be the problem? He's having an existential crisis, Steiner. Calm the fuck down and be a little more considerate. I don't know. Master Vivi, why would those mages be the same as you? And why would it matter if they were? Steiner, you're not helping, I don't think. Finish P3R 90% of trophies? Nice. I hope the rest of the trophies are easy to get on, like, a New Game Plus. I don't remember what percentage Riss finished with. Rusty's right. Huh? You're an individual, no matter what happens, Vivi. Right. Let's go out to the deck, Vivi. I'm glad everybody's wearing shoes so we don't have like a die-hard situation with all these broken glass. You gotta see Lindblum from above, it's the best. Look, the Falcon's Gate is right in front of us. Whoa. This game's so cool. And I love how the ship doesn't look damaged at all in these cutscenes. Look at all the airships! This is so neat. Nice music, too. Lindblum Grand Castle. Wow, this castle's huge! It's even bigger than Alexandria Castle! Yeah, they don't call it Lindblum Grand Castle for nothing. Would need to be New Game Plus 1 is complete. All social links in one playthrough, that makes sense. No spoilers, but I got 4 and 5 music and DLC instead it's a random. Penultimate boss in the game drops rivers in the desert. It knows! It knows. That is sentient. That's some Margaret level shit right there. An indoor airship dock. This is truly amazing. Even Her Majesty's Red Rose would you Red Rose? No shit, Red Rose is real in this game. I can't believe it. I can't believe they named that ship after the hit film Red Rose by Caden Thorpe on YouTube. You can't just leave. Actually just made a final boss shitpost and put it in Persona channel. Oh hell yeah, I think Bela did just say they just finished the game, so that should be spoiler free. You can't just leave! But yeah, Riss was telling me about that shitpost earlier and then was like, oh, but you can't look at it though, because I haven't played the game. And I'm just like, because I also can't look at the video essay he's working on. Makes me sad. Finished it 10 minutes ago, perfect timing for the shitpost. Dagger, you don't look too impressed. Have you been here before? Yes, I came here a few times when I was little. I haven't been here since my father passed away. Hello? Here comes the welcoming committee. That's a really old airship. Greetings, I'm Princess Garnet Till Alexandros. I humbly request an audience with Regent Sid. Sid! That's a Final Fantasy name that I know. You must be kidding. No member of the royal family, let alone a princess, would ever ride in such a shabby airship. And look at the company you're keeping. How dare you accuse the princess of lying? The princess was forced to come here under extreme circumstances. Then show me some kind of proof of your royal heritage. Very well. This pendant. Is it a falcon claw? No, the shape is a little different. Call Minister Artania. If you weren't such a filthy-looking oaf, they would not be so suspicious of us. Hey, I'm not the idiot with the loud voice and the dirty, rusty armor. What? They're about to fucking fight. They're about to throw down. What is going on? Sir, we have unknown visitors who wish to see the regent. And one of them's carrying a pendant that looks like a falcon claw. You are dismissed. I'll take care of this. Yes, sir. Uncle Artania! It's good to see you, princess. Please follow me. The regent is waiting. Huh? Every time they do the little question mark, I just think of the huh cat. Like, huh? Yo, this place is gorgeous. I wonder if people play not Triple Triad. What's the game called? Tetra Master. I've literally never played Triple Triad before. I've never played the game that Triple Triad is from. I've never played it in 14, if that's what the card game in 14 is also called. And yet I said Triple Triad on accident. Also, shit, there's gonna be an ad in like a second. I apologize. They're on a timer to keep pre-rolls off so no one gets bonked right when they come in. Hey, old man, do you play Tetra Master? Umaida. I'm taking the day off. You look a bit tense. Why don't you relax a bit and listen to my story? Come on, you'll love it. This is your only chance to hear it. Okay, here it goes. When I was 27... No, what the fuck? I was like slightly interested. Okay, never mind. I don't need to hear it, I guess. Do you play cards? Oh, he is asleep. Never mind. I should have asked him while he was awake. Do you play cards? Welcome to Lindblom. Do you play cards? Welcome to okay. What's in here? Can I make a wish? The Blessing of Water by Malicio, Court Artisan, celebrating 20 years of rule under Sid the Ninth. 9, Final Fantasy 9 real. Looks like there's no place to insert the medal. What medal? Excuse me? What medal? Hold on, do I have an item that I forgot about? Do I have an item that I forgot about? Silver pendant. A rare item received in Dolly, one of many Stellatio. This must just be a rare collectible, then. I don't have a medal, though. You like the video? I'm glad. I wish I could watch it. Someday. I don't know what medal he's talking about. No one wants to play cards with me either, so kind of mean. Hello? No items over here? Rude. What's down here? Treasure chests? Oh. Oh no. Oh, my controller disconnected. That's not good. Oh, there we go. Uh-oh. Oh, did it die again? Video game. Uh-oh. Oh, did this thing run out of battery, or is my computer fucking up? Because I can't even use the game. Managed to fuse the personas I wanted, went in with good stuff. Nice, nice. Oh, the game will interact with my mouse now. So that's at least something. I think my controller might have died. Okay, no, it connected. That was weird. Nope, it died again. Thank you for the air horn. Do I have batteries in here? Oh no. Oh no. I cannot remember the last time I changed the batteries on this thing. I think the last time I changed the batteries on this thing, I lived in a different place. Alright. I'm gonna go on an adventure My rice do be smelling ricey. Ooh, I hope it's tasty. Now I kind of want rice. With like chicken seasoning on it. Maybe I'll make myself some chicken rice after stream. Anyway, I'm gonna put y'all on the BRB screen. I am so sorry to do this just as the ad is finishing up, but I gotta go on a battery hunt, so I will see you all on the other side. Enjoy Clippies. Oh god! Oh my god! That was perfectly timed! Thank you for the raid! How was your stream? Okay, I can breathe now. How was Finish Cap? Neville from my Carly, is that you? Every single time I hear that fucking word, every time I hear "Rue the Day," I think of that fucking kid from my Carly. Every single time. I can't help it. Fucking cultural moment embedded in my brain cell. That kid from my Carly taught me the word "Rue the Day." Every time. Anyway. Okay, you got this, Titty, stop. You extra got this, Titty, stop. He just halved his HP. Why would you do that on your last Pokemon, Morty? Why would you do that on your last Pokemon? He might... Why is he the gym leader? That was a stupid... Okay. This man is a gym leader. Literally. Exactly. Same thought. If you pretended to be a teen, we can work your price down to $50. The fact that I'm actually considering it. Why did that happen? What the fuck? Why did every single one? It had to catch up, I guess. Margaret's clapping for herself. That scared me so bad. Whoa, I am back. My controller, alive and well, as you can see. It is lit up and staying lit up, so that's good. And now I know where my parents keep the batteries, so that's also a bonus. I thought about putting the words on stream up again, but I wasn't sure how long it would take me to find batteries, and luckily it wasn't too long, but... You have an interesting Are your pants unzipped? I think it's just a certain style of pants, but for a brief moment I thought this person's pants were unzipped and I was like, oh. Hello there. You're an airman, right? Seems like a lot of girls are joining the crew these days. Are you about to harass her? Oh, hello. So what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be at the airship docks or something? I passed the flight test for the new model. I was really looking forward to flying number 1, but it's gone now. Who knows when they'll finish number 2 with the region's current condition. Oh no, what's happening? Don't worry, you'll get your chance someday and you'll be the first pilot ever to fly the new model. By the way, what's your name? Thank you, I feel much better now. Your name's Thank You, I feel much better now? Wow, that's such a long name. Why'd your parents choose that for you? Interesting. Good, I'm Zidane and you're... My name is Aaron. Hey, that's a really nice name. Aaron, I'm gonna go get something to eat now. Do you wanna... I have to get back now. Goodbye. Oh, I should have asked her if she wanted to play cards! Anyway, I am glad to see Zidane get shot down again. He deserves it. But I should have asked her if she wanted to play cards before talking to her. Damn it. I keep fucking over my chances to play cards. This is a restricted area. Do you play cards though? No, fuck. No one wants to play cards with me! What's this way? Ooh. Treasure chest. I feel like I've seen this room before. I don't know where I would have seen this room before. Maybe it was like somebody's background on their stream, because I swear I've seen this before. Wait, what did I just pick up? I wasn't paying attention. Is it glass? Oh, glass armlet. Who's that for? Let's see. Okay, so spirits down but evade and magic evasion are up. And can learn Steel Gill and Antibody. I need to keep that on VV though for learning Blizzard. What about on Dagger? She's not learning anything from Wither Wrist right now. The evasion might help. Let me see what about, because I think Zidane uses the same thing. Let me see. Oh, he's learning Beast Killer right now. Yeah, I'll give it to Dagger. Why not? Evasion's nice. Can I snoop through your drawers? No? Rude. Moogle! Okay, in Alexandria, if I clicked on people's beds, then there would be money there. I feel betrayed by this room not having any money in it. Hello, Moogle. I haven't saved in a while. Let's do it. Let's save, Kupo! Definitely need to save because I don't want to do that whole airship segment again. Okay. We are gaming. Maybe someone in this damn town is gonna want to play cards with me eventually. I just gotta learn to ask first. Can I go this way? Okay, cool. They're not stopping me. Oh, this is the way I was supposed to go. Windbloom Castle has 3 levels, all connected by this lift. From the base level, which lies below the mist, you can take a trolley to the harbor and the back gate. Ships hardly arrive at the harbor anymore since travel by air has become so popular. The mist poses great danger, so we've sealed off everything. Just above the base level is the mid-level. Not me opening my YouTube channel and watching old Love Live videos I recorded when I was bored because I miss playing it and I want to feel something. Luna, I miss it so much. I wish they would just bring back Sif Ass, and I wish they hadn't killed Sif 2 before it even got really started, and it makes me so sad. You can ride the air cab from the mid-level to go to town. The upper level contains the royal chamber and conference room. Access to that level is restricted because the regent himself resides there. Hey Dagger, what's Regent Sid like? I lived in Lindblom for a while, but I've never met him. Regent Sid is very wise. He always thinks ahead. He may seem a bit odd at times, but he's very dependable. He and my father were best friends. I wonder if he will even listen to what I have to say. Don't worry, we're not leaving until he does. We will arrive at the upper level shortly. Sire, Princess Garnet of Alexandria wishes to see you. It's making me want to play this game again. Do it. I am the resident bad influence, and I am here to tell you to do it. Man, I'm out of coffee. Sad day. Princess, is something wrong? The regent isn't here, and I don't know who... Take a look at the throne. What, did it turn into a fucking frog like in Shrek 2? What's happening here? Is this Shrek 2 right now? What's happening? What in the world? I was joking, but it's a bug. Not a frog, but he looks like a bug. What the fuck? Too bad is right. Why is he a bug? Greetings. Huh? Old Glop. Oh my god, you just fucking punched him out. Sire! What? What? Dagger, what's wrong? Why aren't you talking to... Jeez, that's an Oglop! Wow, even the Oglops are big in Lindblom. What is the meaning of this? How dare you greet the princess like this? What is happening? Why is he a bug? This game is great. Get that repulsive bug off the throne immediately and call the regent. Please, settle down. You are before the regent. What? Enough of your nonsense. Steiner, stand down. I remember that mustache. Is that really you, Uncle Sid? Yes. Greetings, all. I am Sid Fabul, regent of Lindblom. I knew it was you. I recognize your pendant's description. It's so much like my falcon claw. I'm delighted to see you again, Garnet. You have truly become a fine lady. I, on the other hand... Allow me to explain. About 6 months ago, someone snuck into the castle and attacked the regent in his sleep. Unfortunately, we were too late. The regent had been transformed into an Oglop, and his wife, Lady Hilda, was abducted. What the fuck? And nobody heard about this? My goodness. Whoever pulled this off had to be highly skilled, like me. Zidane, now is not the time to be bragging about yourself. Oh, is that the quack? Sounded like Miss Fowl from Jimmy Neutron. Oh my god, I love that. Ryan! Hi, Ryan! Thank you for the 14 months! You get to go on my 5-head next to Basil.
Only nerds play FF. Hi, Abby Lol.
It's true! I'm a nerd, that's why I'm playing Final Fantasy right now! And thank you for the Final Fantasy 14 months! God, I need to log on to 14 and do that event that Riss was talking about. Huh, I'll bet it was you. That's not possible. How can you be so sure? Do you know who we are? Of course, I may be a bug, but I'm still the ruler of Lindblom. Uncle Sid, I appreciate you seeing me on such short notice. I desperately need to speak to you about my mother. That's what I figured. But I'm sure it can wait till tomorrow. Why don't you all get some rest for today? We did just have to fight 2 black waltzes, and it was really annoying, so I would appreciate some rest. Thank you. It is time for lunch. Please follow me. Oh, we're going immediately to the cutscene. Do not press go. Do not collect $200. Can't stand the food at the castle. It's way too high class for my taste. How can anyone get full on that stuff? The cheap food here is a lot better. Today's special is soup to silence. Not bad. Soup that makes you shut the fuck up because it's so tasty. Oh, hello? You look like a playable character. Yo, Pops, I'll have the stupid special. Who said that? Zidane, I figured it was you. How have you been? Alright, I guess. Have a seat. Your soup will be ready in a minute. Did my game just freeze? Oh no. This game's from 2000. Why is it freezing? Do you mind? You're standing in everyone's way. Wow. Okay, you need to chill the fuck out. Every time you have seen a woman, you have been a problem, sir. Your soup will be red. Hey. Yeah, do you want a drink? How about you and me go for a cruise on an airship? Shut your mouth, sir. Really? An airship? Sounds like you've never been on one. You know, Lindblum is quite a sight from high above. Woman at the counter. Hey, Monkey Tail, you're disturbing the other customers. What the? You got a tail too, rat face. Rat face? After I finish my drink, I'm gonna kick your butt. Hey, Zidane, take it outside. Oh yeah, you're definitely an important character. Look at that character design. Long time, Zidane. Hey, what's up? Wait a minute. Who are you? You forgot my name? No, I remember. It's just that the player's allowed to name you, probably, so I'm manufacturing the situation. But also, Zidane's a fuckboy, so, it doesn't actually surprise me. You're Helga, right? Wrong. Christine? No. Oh yeah! You used to live next door to me. How's it going? Ratchel! Ratchel! I love that, though. Now I can concentrate on 2 library books I haven't started that both need to be finished in 3 weeks. Yay, been preoccupied with proofreading a friend's book and playing P3R. Now that's 2 tests down. Hell yeah, good luck reading your library books. I hope you enjoy them. Man, you've really gotten big. You nasty little... Come on, I'm just kidding. You know I never forget a pretty girl's name. Freya! Oh, that's a nice name. I like her already just because she's rat. Or technically Burmesian, but I don't know that. I've never heard of that race before. And 21 years old, so an adult. I forget how old Zidane is supposed to be. I know Garnet or Dagger is 16. I think Vivi's like 9 or 10. And then I also forget how old Steiner is. I should have paid more attention when I was replaying the game yesterday. Freya's awesome. I already like her. Call her Ratchel as the prophecy foretold. That would be funny, but I am keeping everybody's canon names in this playthrough just because I want to be able to learn who the characters are and actually be able to discuss the game with others while using the correct names. Otherwise, someone could be like, so what do you think of Freya? And I'll just be like, who's that? Oh, you mean Ratchel? That'll be like for a second playthrough, I'll give them whack-ass names. So, how have you been, Freya? Same old Zidane. How long has it been? About 3 years. Hey, did you ever find out anything about your boyfriend? No. So, what brings you to Lindblum? The Festival of the Hunt, what else? It's a good opportunity to test my skills. Oh, well, I'm sure you'll find him someday. Aren't you participating? Nah, I think I'll pass. Lazy bum. Are you ever gonna go back? I have no reason to return to Burmecia. There's nothing there for me anymore. I'm interested to know what their backstory is. I'm sure we'll get more info later. So, how is the queen? Is she still as vibrant as ever? Yes, but since father died, mother has been acting very strangely. I'm not surprised. They loved each other so much. We haven't spoken much lately. Also, a suspicious man has been prowling around the castle. I don't know what's going on anymore. I fear that she might be planning something terrible. I've brought this matter to everybody's attention, but no one has taken me seriously. They all think I'm distraught over losing father. I understand why you are so eager. I am happy you came to me for help. At this point, I think you're the only person— Oh, that's not the man talking anymore. Oops. At this point, I think you're the only person Mother will listen to. When I heard that Lindblum's theater ship was coming to Alexandria, I decided to sneak on board and come here no matter what. I just never expected the crew to kidnap me. It was me. I was the one who ordered Tantalus to kidnap you. What? Oh, lore. We're getting lore now. Huh? I once promised your father that should anything happen, I would protect you. We've known about the disturbances in Alexandria for some time. But had we acted directly, it would have started a war. Oh, I asked Baku for help. He and I go way back. The play was the perfect cover to enter Alexandria and get you out. No one would suspect Lindblom was behind it. We were forced to take action because we knew Alexandria would never seek our help. I'm relieved we were able to get you here. Yeah, we had a lot of issues along the way. At the village of Dolly, we saw numerous black mages. They looked like golems controlled by some powerful magic. On top of that, they were being created under Alexandria's supervision. I don't know how they're related to Vivi, but if Mother is planning to use them for war... We won't let that happen. Even if she were to command an army of black mages, she won't make a move as long as we have our airship fleet. Don't worry, everything will be fine. I'm so sorry, Uncle. Now, come on, don't be so formal. I'm helping you because I'm your Uncle Sid, not because I'm the regent of Lindblom. Thank you so much. What is this place? The heart and soul of Lindblom, our airship dock. This is dock number 1, where we conduct our research work. But where are the airships? They're all gone. Lonely, isn't it? I don't know where they went. They kind of just fucked off, I guess. We had a new airship model in here about 6 months ago, and then, you know, I got turned into a fucking bug. It was our latest creation. It didn't require mist to fly. The man who attacked you, was he the one who ran off with it? Good guess, but no. Actually, it was a total coincidence. I met a lovely lady at the pub. Did you get scammed? When Hilda found out about my little affair... Oh. Uncle Sid. Uncle Sid. Bro. This is just like when I played Gone Home and found out about Ranger Rick and was like losing my mind over that. Yeah! When Hilda found out about my little affair, she used her magic and turned me into an Oglop. And she stormed off in the new airship, which I named Hildegard. Pretty ironic. So you just lied to everyone and said, oh yeah, somebody broke in and turned me into a bug and then kidnapped my wife. Like, nah, bro. You fucking left your ass for good reason. What the fuck? Uncle Sid. She hasn't been back since. Squawk! I've been working on Hildegard too, but it hasn't been going too well. My mind just isn't the same as an Oglop. I'm hopeless. Maybe don't cheat on your wife next time. I don't know what to tell you, bud.
Get up on the Hydra's back!
Get up on the Hydra's back! Hi, Omni. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you. I just found out this fucking man is an adulterer, and that's why he's a bug. His wife turned him into a bug and left him because he cheated on her. And honestly, now I'm just like, yeah, you fucking deserve that. I'm not gonna help you. Sid, I did not have sex with that woman. Franz Kafka's metamorphosis is going hard. So true. Thank you, but with Southgate badly damaged, I don't know how we can get to Alexandria. Don't worry, Southgate is being repaired as we speak. Once the repairs are finished, we'll go to Alexandria. It's so hard to say Alexandria in that goddamn voice. Why did I do this to myself? Yes, I'm sure Mother will finally open her eyes to the truth. This is a long-ass RPG, and I'm on part 3, so I don't think she's gonna open her eyes to the truth for a hot minute. That's just my guess. I don't know. Uncle, is something wrong? No, I was just thinking. I was thinking about how the theater ship crashed. Baku sure has good men working under him. Oh, did we not tell him that the fucking queen just, like, bombed our ship and that's what happened? Because that's what happened. Oh, I like this music. Good morning. You're up early. Lindblom's a really busy place. I've never seen this many people before. I wonder where people go if they want to be alone. Lindblom's always been like this. People come here from all over the world. Some of them come here to become airship engineers, sculptors, actors. Wow. I don't even remember why I came here my first time. Before I knew it, I was living here with my Tantalus brothers. Do they still live here? Yeah, our hideout's in the theater district. I'm gonna go there right now. Do you want to come along? That's okay. I'm gonna go look around town. Okay, then I'll give you a little tour. No, that's okay. I can go by myself. You're like 10 years old, Vivi. Stop. Oh, okay. Go find yourself a cute girl, alright? Zidane, shut the fuck up challenge. You have been nothing but a nuisance this entire stream. Ugh. Active time event. Synthesis lesson. Oh, a tutorial. Lovely. Welcome to me not gonna be able to process information this whole time. Hey bro, what are you gonna teach me today? Lots of neat stuff. Today I'm gonna talk about the synthesis shop. In addition to regular shops where you can buy and sell items, there are synthesis shops where you can synthesize items to create new items. Okay, so it's just like Kingdom Hearts. Got it. It's just like Kingdom Hearts. I got it. I understand. Oh, is that like a double sword? Whoa, wait. Wait, so I can have like a big fuck you sword made out of two little swords? Okay, I'm listening. I never did synthesis in Kingdom Hearts at all when I played the first two games. I just kind of ignored it. This feels more important somehow. Desert boots. Wait, you make a boot? You make shoes out of a hat and a shirt. Because that makes sense. If you haven't been to a synthesis shop yet, go check out the one in Lindblom. Speaking of synthesis, I'll tell you a big secret. Long ago, I heard rumors there's a legendary synthesist who can create the best items. I don't know where he lives or what he looks like. Okay, thank you. That guy's probably like endgame. Okay, is there money to steal here? Because I love stealing. I love taking things. Oh, I can save though. Need that. 100%. And then maybe, hopefully, someone in this goddamn town will want to play cards with me because I feel very— oh man, I'm all about myself. That means I can't edit my party. Sometimes corners have items, but I guess not today. What was I talking about? Oh, I feel like I'm going through card withdrawal. Bobo bird statue. Okay. I thought that would do something. What's over here? Comments / suggestions. The room was terrible. Also, that thing crying Kupo Kupo kept me up all night. Throw him out ASAP or I'm never coming back. Lonnie. Why would you say that about a Moogle? I would never throw out a Moogle. They're so cute. Lonnie might detest it already. I don't even know you. Okay, yeah, no. I don't need to stay again. I learned my lesson by clicking too fast the last time. Hello? What is Steiner doing? What a huge town! I'm completely lost. Hello there? Who the fuck is this? Oh, pardon me. Female red mage. Jeez, you're just awful funny. I'm Captain Adelbert Steiner of Alexandria, and I humbly request your assistance to get back to the castle. That's a new one. Nice try, but I don't date bums. You should really scrape that rust off. It's disgusting. Goodbye. Whoa. It's funny because his sprite doesn't look rusty at all, but everybody talks about how rusty his armor is. That's so funny. Huh? Grandma Pickle. Do you always strike out that badly? I think you need a new line. A little shine wouldn't hurt either. What are these things? They're called Geisel Pickles. They're one of Lindblom's delicacies. Do you want to try one? Smells terrible. The worse they smell, the better they taste. Oh hey, yeah, the Lindblom pickles. We finally got an answer. So regular pickles are fine, and then Lindblom pickles smell like shit. Oh, I guess I'll try one. Oh my, even the locals don't eat them in one bite. But you're right, they are good. Okay. I don't think Peppy has showed Hole at the new place so far. He hasn't yet. He, like, basically what he likes to do is, he'll either stand here on my desk over here, which you obviously can't see on camera, or he'll stand, like, on this arm of my chair, just out of sight. I think he thinks he's on camera, but he's not, which is funny. I was gonna grab him, but he's not up here. I thought he might be in his little bed, but he's not. Get a bigger camera! I mean... I used to have it be a lot more widescreen, but I kind of prefer the square look, but, like, if I pop over here, it's a bit wider, and you can see him if he was- oops, you can see him if he was sitting here. That's definitely how cameras work. What if I just, like, my entire stream was just this? Like, the game's up here, whatever, and, like, but you can see Pebby, so, like, I walk around like this, and I stream like this. What if I streamed like this? Technically, it's not bad, because you can still see the game. Have my chicken and rice. It tastes like burning your mouth. Mill, did you eat it while it was too hot and burn yourself? Did you pull a wrist move? Because wrist does that, like, every day. Riss has no patience. Eehee! Riss. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Listen. You know, if you wait a little bit, you don't burn your mouth and then you can taste the food. It's tasty when warm. Fine. Okay, I learned my lesson the last time I talked to someone. I'm gonna try playing cards first and then talking to them. Papa's airship fighter is so cool. When I grow up, I'm gonna fly with Papa! Wait, was I talking to the child? Okay, the child will play cards. I thought I was talking to you. Papa should be back soon. I can't wait! Okay, so the child will play cards with me. Let's go. It's still gonna be warm if it cools down more. Imagine having patience. Couldn't be me. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, this one has X on it. I don't know what that X means. I haven't learned. The game has not told me. That little paper, though, that I found in Dolly was like... the first number is like a level, or like attack power, and then the second two numbers are defense power or something. So these ones have defense, and this one has better attack. And this one has good attack and defense, so maybe I'll use him. I'll use my lizard, because the lizard is pretty reliable. I usually use these guys at least once. This guy has a lot of contention points, as in he will attack. And then I've never used the bomb, but I only have one of him, so I'm afraid. That's the other reason I haven't used that, like, top one, is because I only have one of him, and if I lose him, I'm gonna cry. I'll try using the bomb, I guess. That way I have a mix of, like, M's and P's. Ooh, I get to go first? Hey, yo. I'll put you here. You can't be... Okay. That thing looks like a Re-Dead from Zelda. I haven't been able to get one of those cards, so I don't know what it's actually called. I've just been calling them Re-Deads the whole time. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Ooh, okay, I won. I was worried about that for a second. Because this one has defense points, but I guess it's fine. This might be doable. I can actually just steal this guy because he won't attack me. Okay. Unless this guy, like, whoops my ass with this last card. It's a child I'm playing against, so I guess the child is programmed to be worse at the game. Yeah, I didn't get a perfect game, but I got a win. Alright. Now the real question is, do I want the re-dead with 10 defense points, or do I want the re-dead with 1 attack point? I think I'll take the attack point. I don't have a ton of cards with attack points. But also that's way more attack than my, like, flans have. Or defense, I mean. I'll take this one. Oh, he's a zombie! Okay. I guess, yeah, it makes sense that it looks like a re-dead. It's literally a zombie. Yeah, sure, I'll play a rematch against the child. I love winning. I don't know, it feels like there's something like 15 different games with Final Fantasy VII in the title lately. They keep adding stuff to the 7 universe, which I don't entirely mind, because I know people really love the 7 universe. But they're like, they remade, a lot of the reason you think there's more games than there used to be is because they remade 7, but they're splitting it into 3 parts. So instead of having a Final Fantasy VII remake that goes just the entirety of Final Fantasy VII, they have Final Fantasy VII remake, and then part 2 of the remake is Rebirth, and then there's going to be a part 3 eventually. And then they also remade Crisis Core, which already was a Final Fantasy VII property. I don't mind it either. Hi Panic, welcome in! Hope you're having a good day, it's good to see you. Technically 4 ports, yeah, Crisis Core. I've learned so well. It's because I keep hearing you all talk about it in the stream team, and I'm like, I understand through osmosis now. Even though I've never played the game. Fuck, it'll take bomb again. Zombie. Lizard. Fuck it, we ball. Just like 3, I'll learn to count eventually. Oh, you get to go first this time. Why does your thing have an arrow on every side? That's not fair. Crisis Core is and isn't part of the remake. How it? I thought it was part of the remake. Because it's... Maybe I don't know everything. I'm gonna try to fight this motherfucker. I might lose. I didn't. I didn't. Fuck. I'm gonna try to fight this guy to get my lizard back. Yeah, I got my lizard back. I have figured out... Okay, I figured out how the combos work when I was replaying the game, so I'm good. I'm actually figuring out how to be strategic at this game. It's a remaster of a PSP game, but not part of the 7 remake. But it ties into the remake story, doesn't it? Because they... I don't know exactly everything because I never played the originals. Today's certainly going. I've come across something I think I may like, even if it may go off like a damn lead balloon when it comes to public opinion. Oh? Part of what's considered the compilation of sequel content from 7. Still important, though. Oh, okay. It's always hard for me when I'm playing this game to be like, oh, I have full control of the board. Like, how should I be strategic about this? But I guess if I put this guy here... or here... He can't be taken without a fight, so I'll put him here. Alright, you're going that route. Good to know. This motherfucker can hit you. I think he'll win in a fight, probably. Maybe. Oh yeah, 16 versus 2, I think oh! I thought my game crashed for a second. It froze, and I had this game actually freeze my whole computer when I was playing Tetra Master yesterday, so I got freaked out for a second. So far, it doesn't look frozen, because it's working. Well, I can't steal any of my cards back, but I win. Like, I win. So I can steal another... Oh, I can steal this motherfucker with all the arrows. I'm gonna do that. I have so many Zagnals right now. Part of me wants to try and steal another zombie. I'm gonna do it. This is just Tetra Master Simulator now. I'm sorry. I'm actually not sorry, though. Use your Zagnal against you. Oh, and I get to go first. Gaming. This motherfucker here. Okay. I do think it's interesting how the NPCs will have different playstyles. The remake of The Crow. Now that we have a trailer, I think it looks good despite the main character having a look similar to Jared Leto as Joker. Could actually be better than Leto as Joker could ever be. Love the original Crow movie with Brandon Lee, but this movie seems to be doing enough to set itself apart from the original. I've never even heard of the original Crow movie, I don't think. That doesn't sound familiar to me. But I'm glad you're excited for it. Abby with FF9, handshake me with Witcher 3, card game. I like card game. Interesting choice. Alright. What the fuck? I thought that... Okay, the child is winning somehow. Fuck. What happened? I'm gonna lose this. Well, I might actually win this fight. This would give me a better combo up here. Yeah! Oh, that was close. That got scary for a second. I was like, oh, did the child grow a brain? Oh no. Okay, let's steal another zombie like I wanted. I think I'm done though. That kid got hands all of a sudden. I might start a second playthrough primarily for Gwent. I feel like if I ever get around to the Witcher games, I'm also going to be obsessed with Gwent, so I already support that. I think of this fountain. No. Can I play games with your sister? No. The child is the only one who likes cards around here. Their prefrontal cortex doubled during that game. I took too long to decide. It took them all that time to develop a prefrontal cortex. You know how when you played the Intro of 7 remake, it was slightly different from the Intro of 7? The Crisis Core remaster doesn't have any changes that align with the remake. Oh, okay. I thought that it did somehow, but I must have misunderstood someone when they were talking about it. Hello, old man. Would you like to be bamboozled by me at cards? Cabs are amazing! Back in the olden days, we had to walk all the way to the theater district uphill both ways. I don't think I could ever walk that far anymore. I'd probably croak if I did. Okay, you don't want to play cards with me. I get it. My game keeps freezing. It's freaking me out. This game is from, 1999-2000, so it shouldn't be doing that. This year's festival's gonna be awesome. Who do you think's gonna win? I'm putting my money on Ivan. Yeah, he's good, but I heard a female Dragon Knight's participating this year. I'll bet you 2 cheeseburgers Ivan's gonna win. Okay, you're on. They've got cheeseburgers in this unit. It did it again! Why are you freezing? Stop. You are an old video game, and my computer isn't that bad. My computer has been having issues with, specifically, it hadn't had crash issues for like weeks. I thought everything we had done had fixed it, and now I suddenly, through trying to get this game fixed on my computer and launching, it has started crashing again. So I'm actually low-key afraid, but so far my clock doesn't seem to have frozen, so I think we're good. Anyway, sir, would you like to play cards? Go away. I'm trying to remember what I have to do. Oh yeah! I have to go take a dump. I'm sorry, that's real dialogue. What is Final Fantasy IX? I'm losing my mind right now. What the fuck was that? Oh my god. Active time event. Vivi shopping.
Wow, this nut smells really good. I think I'll buy one. This place has a lot of unusual things. Is this food? It looks good. It looks like the sesame buns that Grandpa used to make.
Alice's item shop. Oh, they're on sale for the festival.
Wow, there's gonna be a festival!
Vivi, I love you.
Hi, I wanna buy this. Oh, are you friends with the Moogles? Huh?
That item's called a Kupo nut. Kupo nuts are Moogle's favorite food.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I think that's the last one. Go ahead, honey, it's on me.
Really? Thank you!
Okay, I got a Kupo nut.
What's this Festival of the Hump like?
Well, we let a bunch of animals loose and...
Oh, there's gonna be a lot of animals. Sounds like fun, thank you!
Oh, bye, Vivi. What's so fun about fighting savage beasts? Wait a minute, did I say animals again? He thinks it's a fucking zoo or something. Poor baby. That's why your second favorite Final Fantasy. You have taste. I love this game. How did I get here? Oh, I went through a door. Good day. Do you play cards? No. Of course not. Hey, do you play cards? Yes. Old Margaret. Transportation sure has come a long way. When I was young, we used to ride chocobos. They were much slower than these air cabs. They used to take at least an hour to get to the theater district. I can't believe my bot is in this game. Old Margaret? Margaret Real! And I'm challenging her. Return with news on the iPad. After a 30-minute phone call with Apple Care, we have no idea what's going on, so I have an appointment on Saturday to bring it in. I hope they can fix it and it's not just dead. I'm glad you were able to get an appointment. Okay. We're fighting the bot at Tetra Master right now. Let's go.
I'm good. Thank you.
Oh, does she not want to play with me? Too fucking bad. I already started it.
I'm good, thank you.
It's because she knows that I'm gonna win. She knows that I'm gonna win. Alright, gotta take my best turtle man. One of my zombies will be good. My best lizard man. Probably my flan would be nice, and then this big fuck you bull I think might be good. Or maybe another zombie. Now I'll take the bull, because he's got arrows in every direction. He wants to fight everyone. We also discovered it can connect to the internet when I'm in a room with either the router or a booster. But as soon as there's a wall, nah, it gives up. That sounds like what my devices were doing when I lived in my apartment last year. Because I could connect my Switch to the internet, but only if I was, like, a foot away from the router. I couldn't connect my Switch to the internet from my room. The Pixel Remasters collection and next on the list is 4. Yeah, Riss has been going through all the Pixel Remasters, like, in numerical order. So he'll be getting to 6 sooner rather than later, for sure. Hopefully sooner, because once he's done with the Pixel Remasters, that means I can borrow the cartridge and play the Pixel Remasters for myself. Because I want to stream a Pixel Final Fantasy next after I do this one. Obviously it wouldn't be like immediately next, but it would be like the next Final Fantasy I do. Would be a Pixel one. I got the Pixel Remaster on PlayAsia, but my backlog is in the hundreds. Understandable. Stares at my own Steam account. And my physical games that are still in a box in the basement that I haven't unpacked, but there's definitely probably over 100 games in there that I haven't played. I totally understand. Okay. Margaret sends out a zombie first. But guess what, Margaret? Guess what? I've got a lot of things. Uh-oh. Margaret, what the fuck is that? Margaret's got hands. I'm afraid Margaret's got hands. Okay. If I can snag this man without having to fight him, that'll be helpful. Oh my god! Margaret! I'm being fucking bullied right now. Help! Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we can maybe salvage this. Maybe I didn't think this- I didn't see this guy's arrow pointing at me. I fucked up. She's about to get a perfect game against me. She's about to get a perfect game against me. Thank you for the clip! Oh my god. Okay. Maybe if I beat my own bull, I can salvage this. What is the logic? Once again, maybe if I can beat my own bull, I can salvage this. Or if I can beat my own flan? I'm gonna try the flan. This might be a mistake. It was a mistake. She's gonna take all of my good cards. I used all of my good cards against her. No. No, when was the last time I saved? Does anybody remember? I could alt F4 right now. Oh my god. Margaret, this is what I get for shit-talking my bot. Is that her victory dance? Oh my god.
Good.
Wow. She likes to gloat. I see how it is. Found the perfect game for toffee. It's a cafe roguelike. Ooh. What's it called? I'm very upset right now. Coffee Caravan? I haven't even heard of it. Right as I was about to make a Steam mistake, Steam is being laggy. They're trying to tell you something, I think. Ad in 3. Ooh, thank you for the warning. We have an ad coming up in 3 minutes. I apologize. They're on a timer to keep pre-rolls off. I am this close to just hitting Alt F4 right now. I'm so mad. Let me look at this game while I suffer and cry about losing all of my good cards, by the way. That was all of my good cards. I used my I used my fucking arsenal against her. Ooh. Oh, this does look very toffee-coated. Ooh. Does it have multiplayer in it? It kind of looks like Play-Doh. There's a demo? Can you check when the last time you Why are you auto-playing a fucking video? Stop that. That jump scared me. I'm gonna check. I don't know how to check that. I think I saved fairly recently. And also, I think it autosave. I learned something I maybe shouldn't have learned for like quote unquote cheating purposes, but I learned that this game kind of autosaves anytime you enter a room. Because when I was playing Tetra Master while replaying through the beginning of this game, I had my computer actually crash during a Tetra Master game. And I was really upset because I thought, I don't remember, this game hasn't even let me save yet. Like, I hadn't found a Moogle yet at all. And then I was like, man, I had just won 2 perfect games with Tetra Master and like stolen a bunch of people's cards, and I was like really happy about it, and then my game crashed. And I thought I lost all of that, but then it had autosaved when I walked into the area. So I had all my cards still. So I feel like even if my last save was more than a few minutes ago, I could still like maybe get an autosave of me walking into this train station. It feels like cheating, but also Margaret just beat my ass so bad. I learned my lesson. And I would only feel like the slightest bit of shame, you know? Like, a little bit of shame, sure, but like, just not enough shame to deter me from doing that. Uh-oh. I tried to add that game to my wishlist and the button didn't work. Why not? Oops, sorry. I'm signed in, motherfucker. Why are you not working? Okay, it doesn't want to work. I'll do that later then. Maybe Steam is having issues because I think... Yeah, Pause, you just said that you were having issues with it. Okay. I don't have enough shame to not get my cards back. That... I learned my damn lesson not to mess with my bot, so... Oops. The game's gone. Oh no, it crashed. Oh, whatever will I do? Whatever shall I do? Oh no, I hope I didn't lose all my progress. Let's see if my cards are still there. Let's see if they're still there. My turtle man. Okay, I'm not challenging Margaret again. That's not happening. If the game had taken me back to the Black Waltz fight, I would literally just end stream right now. No cap. Oh, there's the ad. I apologize. I'm sorry about the ad. Fuck you, Margaret. Anyway. Were there items here? Wait, what's this? For the next 3 days, air cabs will operate on the festival schedule. Okay. Good fucking bye. I probably was supposed to take a cab somewhere, but... Or is there anybody around who wants to play cards fairly? You, perhaps? Oops, I just ran through a man into an area. What? I'm in the fucking overworld? Excuse me? I didn't think that was the exit of the entire town. Hello there. Did you come to Lindblom to shop? There are so many more shops here than there are in my hometown. Do you play cards by any chance? Nope. What about you? Whoa, how did they carve stone like this? That guy always acts like such a know-it-all. I don't know why he became a soldier. He should have been a tour guide instead. Okay, I don't think the soldiers ever play cards. This is the Hunter's Gate. You can enter Lindblom by foot here, through the Dragon's Gate. Normally we keep the Dragon's Gate closed because it's under the mist, where a bunch of monsters lurk. Thanks. I guess if I'd talked to them, I would have known that was the exit. What's this way? Tiny chef. I'm the head chef at Lindblom Castle. You look like the short guy from Ratatouille, who was the evil man. I demand the finest ingredients for all of my dishes. Okay. Have you seen Steiner around? You're the pickle lady. Darn, they're not selling at all. Guys shell pickles are good, but they smell really bad. Well, do you play cards by any chance? No. Pickle lady. It's the pickle lady. Steiner ate a pickle and then collapsed because it was so pungent. Wimpy guy. Oh yeah, wimpy guy seems like he shouldn't be too much of a problem at this game. Unlike some people named Margaret. If you steal my fucking turtle though, it's fucking over. And by that I mean, I will Alt F4 this game. Don't even fucking test me. I have to have my pickles! Alright. Okay, Wimpy Guy might not be, as easy as I thought. Also, this fucker doesn't have any arrows on him. That's not good. There's a pickle lady in Choo Choo Charles, hence that reference. Interesting. I still haven't played Choo Choo Charles. Still can play that game, motherfucker. Shit, I don't have a diagonal that will get that guy. Shoot. Oh. It's fine. Place this guy here. Oh! That was scary. This will get both of these. Okay, Wimpy Guy turned out to not be a problem after all. I summoned them. They came out with a hard mode, and I'm convinced it's literally impossible. The game looked hard on regular. What the heck? I need to get this guy, because I don't have him. And I had one of him at the very beginning, but I lost him to somebody in Alexandria. So I'm gonna take that man. Ironite. Finally got Ironite back. Okay. I don't need to play a rematch with every single person. It's fine. I'm getting sick. The air's so bad here. It smells like I'm in a big oil refinery. Sorry that I used your disadvantage against you while playing cards. I was thinking about buying some Oglop oil, but it's so disgusting. Do you play cards? You do? Okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Played it for 6 hours and a run never survived past 25% completion of the main story. What the fuck? That's whack. I use a flan. You. Fuck with Ironite right now. Alright. Don't have anything great here, but... You motherfucker. Okay. I could fight you. Or... This guy would have a big weakness on that side, though. You have a defense point. I need to be mindful of that defense point. So putting the zombie against him is probably not a good idea. Permadeath and Charles is very aggressive. Oof. See, the problem is if I fight the bomb, he's gonna be harder to fight because he's more powerful. But he would be able to let me combo into taking the flan as well. Whereas if I fight the flan... I won't be able to combo into the bomb, but I could just take the bomb with Ironite. I think that's what I might do. Fuck. You know, this is a problem. Because I don't think I could fight against that Ironite that I just lost. And I made a mistake. However... There's no way I can just take it because I didn't leave myself. Wait, I can just take it. I can just take it. Okay. And then... if I lose a fight against that bull, it would fuck me over combo-wise. So what I'm gonna do is... cry about it, because my best move is to fight the fucking bull. He's zero poo. I could probably win. Yeah. Oh. What do you mean? How did that fucking bull beat my thing with more points on it? I don't get this game anymore. I don't get this game anymore. Okay, I still won though, so I'm not gonna lose my Ironite that I just got. Now, I'm gonna take his bomb. Actually, I think this was a woman I was fighting. I'm gonna take her bomb. I'll not be doing a rematch. Yeah, it was the female red mage. I thought I was, for some reason I was like, I challenged the chef man, right? He doesn't even fight. Okay. I love how I start a fight and then immediately forget who I'm fighting. Because I have one brain cell, and that brain cell is just the cards. What's this way? I don't know what I don't remember what this game wanted me to do. I'm gonna be completely transparent with y'all. I do not remember what I'm supposed to do right now. I hate the Festival of the Hunt. My father gets injured every year. Okay, you don't even play cards? Sounds like you have no fun whatsoever, lady, so. Lady with an apron will play. What do you have to say, though? This church has been here for a long time. It's been here since before the city was even built, when this entire area was a forest. I don't know why, but this church began the Festival of the Hunt tradition. Alright, show me your moves. Alright. Aber, I think I understand this card game. Also, Aber, I don't get this game anymore. Sometimes I think it makes sense, and then it stops making sense again. You're doing better than 10-year-old Fig Leaf did with the card game. I'm also doing better than Stream 1 and 2 Abby was doing with the card game, but I'll think I understand, and then I don't understand anymore, because sometimes you'd think that pitting 1p10 against 0p00 would win, but then you don't. Like, sometimes I feel like the game makes up arbitrary numbers for, like, the HP that you roll. I don't get it. Like, by all accounts, I should be able to win this fight against this lizard, but watch me just not. Never mind. What is that thing? That's that Yeti motherfucker I was fighting in the fucking... the fucking ice cavern. This is risky, but I would combo into, yep. Fuck. You bitch ass! Mother trucker, dude. I feel like I can win this fight. Oh, yeah. No? How did I lose that fight? Okay, if I lose this fight, I'm screaming. There we go. Perfect game. Oh my god. I don't know how I managed that. I got the fucking Yeti motherfucker. No, I don't need to play a rematch. I don't need to play a rematch. Oh my god. I'm gonna be surviving off that high for a long time. Is that a puppy? It's a puppy! Can I pet him? Can I pet the puppy? 45-minute. Oh shit. I guess I should try to figure out what this game wants me to do, because otherwise I'll start up the next stream and be like, what was I doing? And not have any sort of direction. Are you participating in the festival? I heard this year's contestants are all tough, so I don't think you have much of a chance. You don't even know me, bro. Ivan Abelna will probably win again this year. They always win. Hey, Grandma. Oh, Grandma's sleeping. Wake up, Grandma! I swear she sleeps everywhere. A founder of Lindbloom, Sid the First was the winner of the first festival. Sid the First built this church to pass on the tradition of the festival. Okay. Hello. Priest Theodore, like the chipmunk? The Festival of the Hunt is neither a joke nor a traditional pastime. It is a way of life. It draws on your deepest strength and redefines courage. Be aware. Okay, can I play that organ? No? Rude. Whoa! Zidane, please. Hello. Originally, the people of Lindbloom were hunters. The tradition of the festival began around that time. Okay, you don't wanna play cards with me. Do you wanna play cards with me? No. No, I have to hear him info dump again. I'm sorry, sir. Can I go up here? Whoa. Zidane? Zidane? There we go. Ooh, leather plate. Is that like an armor? Ooh. Oh, he can learn. Oh, he can't learn chakra. But it gives him defense. However, I'm gonna hold off on that and see if any of the other characters, when I meet back up with them, can learn chakra, because I'm curious to know what it does. I can't believe I got a perfect game against that woman. Like, I'm losing it. Is this a door? It is. What's in here? There's a bird! Hi, what's up? Card freak gone. The card game's deep. Hey, I'm a bit of a card freak myself, you know. Can I read your card books? Card collector number 7, feature article regarding rare cards. The rare cards are priceless. The cards you're carrying could become rare cards. Okay, so I thought that some of my cards were changing, like, stats on them over time. I wonder if that's actually what's happening. There's no further information. Okay. Oh, I keep clicking on the same thing. Do you have any other information, my guy? Oh, 2 treasure chests, though. High potion. I'm just stealing from this man. It's fine. And an echo screen. Okay. I'm stuck. Do you play, though? Oh, he does, but I'm kind of afraid of him. Nah, he probably has a bunch of rare cards, though. He's probably gonna beat my ass. So then part of me's like, I don't want to risk my good cards against this man, but... I also think, if I don't use good cards against him, I'm going to lose for sure. Use this one. I only have one of each of you, so I think I might not risk both of you. I might just risk Sahagin. Sahagin these nuts. Anyway. Zombie. Lizard. Might take another bomb, actually. This might be a mistake. Let's try it. What the fuck is that? He's already throwing that shit out. What the fuck is that? Not so fun to lose your own card now, is it, bro? Anyway. Okay. Interesting choice. I'm gonna use this one. Hopefully I win this fight. Unless this thing has like extra health or something that I don't know about. It looks unpowerful, but... Oh yeah, no, I'm good. Fuck. Okay, he's got this fucking thing. Shit. Fuck. This thing will have a big weak spot here if I put it down, but... I don't know if I can win against... It'll combo well if I win, but I don't know that I can win. But it's been hit once. Maybe I'm gonna try. Oh, wait. He didn't have an arrow. I could have... see, I fucked up. The only real course of action here is to... If I put this here, we draw. If I put this here... I could win, but I could lose. But I can guarantee a draw. It might be safer to guarantee a draw against this guy. I'm gonna risk it. Risking was the move. Risking was the move. I'm gonna steal that weird bug thing. I don't have- oh, but there's this guy. 1P20 versus 1M1. I don't have one of either of them. I was kind of... This is when you want to roll a perfect game, because then you can just steal everything, but... This thing looks like a mimic. Like a treasure chest almost, and then this is a weird bug. Alright. Chat. 1M01 read as thought in my head because I don't wear glasses at home. You're welcome. Thought! Okay. Should I take the thought, or should I take the weird bug? What do y'all think? I can't decide. I want them both because I want to be a completionist. The bug is more enticing because it has more defense points. If that's what that number means. But I don't know. Because this motherfucker... I don't have... If I already had one of them, like, this guy only has one arrow on him, so that's kind of another problem that he might have. So it kind of evens out. I'm definitely not taking the lizard or the zombie. I know that. I mean, I could always go against him again and try to get a mimic. I don't even know if that's actually a mimic, it just looks like it could be a mimic. I think I'm gonna take the bug, because the number is higher. And I've never seen that one before at all, whereas I've seen this one in a few other people's hands. Dragonfly. I don't need to waste time. Here's the other thing. I would like to be, like, I'm interested in, like, seeing if I can get a few more of his cards. But at the same time, I only have like 30 minutes left of stream, and I need to get some sort of direction going before I can safely end stream and know that I'll remember what to do the next time I open this game. Hey, did you hear? A theater ship blew up and crashed in Alexandria. There's been a lot of commotion in Alexandria lately. Yeah, I don't know anything about that ship crashing. I don't know what you're talking about. Hello. Grandma Potpourri. Would you like to buy a flower pot? You can use it as cookware too. Oh, well, I can't. The game won't let me buy it, sorry. I'm trained like crazy for this year's festival. I'm gonna win for sure. Oh, you're so focused on the festival you don't want to play cards with me. Got it. Mocha's coffee. Huh. Can I have some? Oh, this is like a sword store, which is interesting. Rio, I'm bored. Let's go to another store. Come on! In a minute. Jeez. Do you play cards to pass the time? Oh. I hate when I talk to someone and they don't play cards, so I have to hear their entire dialogue again. Remember a guy with spiky hair who carried something like this? Can I not talk to the man himself? No, it's just the two of them. I feel like that spiky hair thing is probably a reference to one of the older games. Maybe. You want to come out on top in the festival, you should buy some weapons here. Ooh, buy. Another... If I buy another Mage Masher, I can combine them. Like that synthesis thing was saying. Or I could buy a Mithril Dagger and have more attack. Nobody uses a Javelin yet. Or a Fork. I wonder... The Fork's probably Quina, right? I know Quina becomes a party member. That seems very Quina-coded. Ooh, a glass armlet. I already gave that to Dagger. But I could buy 2 more if I so choose. I'm gonna do that. Silver gloves. For Steiner might be nice. Ooh, ice damage reduced by 50%. That's actually helpful. Ooh, a steepled hat. Only know Quina because of B. Same. That's also the only reason I know Quina. Steepled hat. Might buy 3 of those. Oops. I'm gonna run out of money. Headgear. Wearing it will make you popular. Do I have to buy that for a plot reason? Iron helm, leather plate. I have one in stock already. Linen cuirass? I don't know that word. Okay, that would be good for Steiner, but I'm torn between buying this Mage Masher so I can synthesize it with the other Mage Masher I have, or buying a Mithril Dagger. Might make a decision on that later. I haven't even found the synthesis guy. And I don't know the stats of that thing that I would be synthesizing. Oh, this is where Vivi was! Hold on, this is where Vivi was. Queer ass? I might just pronounce queer ass? Queer ass. So that means if I use it, then I'm canonically queer, right? Kupo nut. Moogle's favorite food. Sold out. That's because Vivi bought it. We don't have many items in stock today because Southgate is under repair. Do you play cards? No. Rude. Rude. What is that? Is that Queen Braun? That's like a doll of Queen Braun. Incredible. I think you're gonna need some medicine if you're gonna participate in the festival. Ooh, what do you have? What is a soft? Oh, Accuser's Petrify. I don't have any of those. I might as well buy one just in case. I have some of everything else though. I've just never seen a soft before. Hello. Do you play cards? I forget. No, you don't. I need to figure out what I'm supposed to do. The fire's too strong. How many times do I have to tell you? A few degrees can make the difference between a good weapon and a bad one. Use a lower flame. Stop nagging. We've got a customer. When is he gonna get it through his head? Hello? What's happening here? What's up? How's it going? You want me to make you something for the festival? Oh, you're the person! Okay, so this would give me 21 attack, but I need another... Wait, I need a dagger and a Mage Masher. Oh, so I would have to unequip my Mage Masher to be able to do this. Okay. This one would give me 24, and I need to buy a second Mage Masher. And it costs 700 gil. I think I have enough gil for this. Maybe. I just fucking bought them gear, and I shouldn't have. Oh well. Cotton robe. I don't have enough gil for this. Oh, I bought the steepled hats, though, so... I guess it was good that I bought those. Why does that say question mark? Can neither of us wear those? Because the other times, it's... They don't say question mark when we can't wear... That's weird. Maybe I'm not supposed to be here yet. I'm tempted to get that sword. The ogre. Ogres have layers. But I don't have the required materials yet, obviously. I'd have to buy it. The Shrek sword. I know, I need my Shrek representation. My Shrepresentation. That's my new favorite word, is Shrepresentation. Oh, hello. Hey, Papa, where did you fly today? Just over the border. Really? How was Southgate? It was bad. I think it'll take a while to repair it. When did you get here? Do you play cards? Great thing about the festival is you get to take time off to be with your family. He doesn't play cards. Amazing. 10 out of 10. No notes. Classic Shrepresentation. Alright, where's that Moogle? I'm gonna save my— oops, I went downstairs. Oopsie. Moogle. I'm making that Shrek sword, but I'm saving first. I think it's gonna take all of my money to do that. Oops. And then I think— I'm trying to remember what Zidane had said. I think he said he was gonna go to the theater district, and I think you have to take an air cab to go there. So I'm gonna make the Shrek sword, and then I'm going to buy a ticket on the air cab. Hi there, I'm back. Gonna buy this $500. Oh, I'm glad I didn't try to do the dagger mage masher mashup, because I would have had to buy something anyway to have something equipped to Zidane so that I could have both things available. Because you can't just unequip a weapon. I think I'm probably going to be keeping that dagger forever just to be the placeholder weapon while I buy things to fuse, so I don't have to buy two of something. Hey! Soul Blade? Wait. What was the skill on Mage Masher? I don't remember what the skill on Mage Masher was. I'm gonna Google it because I don't know if Zidane was done learning it yet. I didn't think about that until it was too late. But I did just save. So we might be okay. Final Fantasy IX Mage Masher skill. Mage Masher has innate silence. That's not what it was. Did it have a skill associated with it, or is it just that? When used with add status, but I don't have add status. It teaches the abilities flee and detect. Uh-oh. I don't think I finished learning detect. That's what it was. It was detect. Hold, please. While I check to make sure I don't have detect anymore. It's gone. I don't have detect anymore. I wasn't thinking. What does detect do? I forget what detect even does. Because I see detect and I'm like, oh yeah, it's Pokemon. It's not Pokemon. Shows what items the enemy has for stealing. Oh, I do want that. Fuck me, dude. Oh, it can be learned from never mind. It can be learned from a different weapon as well, but the other weapon is not available until the late game. If only it were Pokemon. I still think knowing what items you can steal from an enemy is useful information. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna do another one of these. I just saved, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's not cheating. Oh wait. Did I want to continue or load the game? Uh-oh. Okay, I'm just gonna hoard. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna come back here. I'm gonna equip the Mage Master because I need fucking 22 more AP to be able to have Detect. But then I'll synthesize it. I'll just have to remember to come back here. I also don't know the next time I'm gonna be doing any battles. So I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to come back and synthesize it. This might be a fucking mistake. Did I go this way? I don't think I... No, this is where the church was. I did go this way. I'm all turned around. I'm sure if I go out into the Mist Continent, I could get some experience in, but I'd only have Zidane, so it's not the most helpful idea. Can I just take a cab? Fly to the theater district? Okay. We're in the business district right now. I could technically go to the industrial district too? I don't think I've been there before. But Zidane wanted to go to the theater district, so I'm gonna go there. Just so I have, like, a knowledge of what I'm trying to do in this game. Because I only have 20 minutes left. And hopefully I land here and there's a Moogle. Hello. Marion. Air cabs are convenient, but I wish they looked more stylish. It looks so mundane, just like everything else in this town. I'm sorry, you're calling this town mundane? This is like the coolest city I've ever been to, Marion. Minnie, thank you for the care package. Oh, man, my back is fucked. That felt good, though. Sounds like someone else you know. Shut the fuck up. Does Marion play cards? We just saved. It can't be that bad. I'll risk my little, like, woolly mammoth yeti looking ass. Oh, I get to go first? Heyo. What is that thing? That thing's scary looking. What the fuck? Okay. I wonder if my Yeti can fight this thing. Because if I can fight this thing and win, I get my Turtle Man back. But I could also just take the card. And that's less of a risk. Especially because putting this guy here leaves him open to many angles of being taken. But they have the same score. Mundane D's nuts. Funny. I could also, this guy would only have one open thing. And he would be taking though, he wouldn't be fighting. I think that's probably a better strategy. Oh, I've never learned what the X does. Fuck. Okay, I gotta be careful. Ugh. What the fuck? What is that? I can't win a fight against that. I gotta try to steal it. The only angle I can steal it from is from the left side. So I have to do this, but that means I'm gonna fight that bomb. It's a risk I have to take. Oh, we are fucked majorly. Please don't take my Yeti. Or my turtle, man. She took my Yeti. I just got that. Why does she have big fuck you cards? Learn my damn lesson, Jesus. What's this? Ooh, what's happening? Steam engine. Oh, hi, Steiner. I'm lost again. Where's the princess? The town's big, the castle's big. Why does everything have to be so big? Pardon me, can you tell me where I am? What? You're lost? Gee, you're a soldier for crying out loud. This is the bridge that connects the castle and the airship docks. That big building in front of us houses the docks. What is that large airship? Amazing, isn't it? Grandpa. Oh, his name's Grandpa. I just read his name. It's the Hildegard, too. Since it's equipped with a steam engine developed by the regent himself, it can fly without mist. Impossible. How can it fly without being powered by mist? What cave did you just crawl out of? This is the age of steam power. I love how the old man is saying that. Of all the things, you'd think he'd be like, old man yells at cloud. But no. The source of steam power is water. It's much safer than mist. Heh heh heh, bright future awaits us all. I guess not every old guy's set in his ways. Maybe the old man is based. Oh, bye. Hello there. Tim. Card game's really popular right now, especially in the theater district. Almost everyone here plays. Cool. I'll probably get my ass whooped this entire fucking area then. Steiner's the character of all time. I think he's silly. I like to come here and feed the pigeons. Oh, you do play? Okay. My wife is a crazy Lowell fan. I tell you, she acts like a child when she talks about him. Heh, heh, heh. Who the fuck is Lowell? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm just a big fan, that's all. But my husband gets so jealous. Thump, 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 thump. Okay. Is there a Moogle in here, perchance? Ooh, a treasure chest. And a kippy! Ooh, I got an ore. Aspiring artist Michael. I'm looking forward to the festival. I'm gonna use the festival as the theme for my next painting. Oh, you do play cards. Cool. Can I talk to the kitty? No. Rude. Y'all know where there's any Moogles? I need to save my game. Seen anybody that says Koopo all the time? Oh, the stairs are over here. Oops. Oops. Okay. You seen any Moogles lately, ma'am? She's late! What's Marissa doing? Oh, hell. Oh, goodbye. Moogle in here? Oh, another person just walked in. I'm gonna steal this person's stuff. I figured there wouldn't be anybody here. It looks like no one's been here for a while. I think everybody got turned petrified into, like, stone and in the forest, and they didn't come back. Poor Zidane. What to do? What to do? Huh? What's that? What's happening? Jeez, it's that late already? I wonder what Dagger's doing. Oh, they lived in a clock tower. That's neat. Active time event. What can I do? A bell's ringing. Our performance in the theater district must have just ended. Oh, the Moogle's gone! Anything you need, Your Highness? No, thank you. I'm thinking of going outside and having a look around. I'm sorry, Your Highness, but we cannot grant this request. Right now, there are many people coming to Lindblum for the Festival of the Hunt. Therefore, things are quite chaotic in the town, making security rather difficult. Also, very few people know of your presence here. It's for your own safety. Please understand. Okay, I understand. I can't stand sitting around like this. I didn't come here to be protected. I just want to help Mother. Your mom's off the fucking deep end, Dagger. I hate to say it.
There he is! I told you he'd be here. Why didn't you tell us that you were back? We're in Tantalus too, you know.
You're like 2 years old. Shut the fuck up. What?
Yeah! Uncle Baku said if we find some treasure, then we can be in Tantalus too. Yeah, check this out.
Wow, those are Trick Sparrow's wings. That sure is some treasure you found, alright.
Yay! Yippee! Yippee! So, did the plan work?
Yeah, Princess Garnet's at the castle.
Really? Wow. So what's she like? Is she cute? Did you ask her out yet?
No, I think she's pretty busy. Plus she's a princess and I'm a, you know, so I don't know.
Yippee!
I need to get that sound effect.
I bet she misses you. Yeah, you should go see her. Good luck. See ya.
Okay, whose children are I guess they're Baku's niece and nephew. They gave me information. Wonder if she got to talk to Sid. Maybe I should go see her. What if I stole all of this stuff first? 97 gil. You'll love to see it. 68 gil. Come on, couldn't you have given me one more gil? Game. I can't complain about 282 gil. That's for sure. Received mini Burmesia? What is that? What is that? Okay, it's an action figure. Interesting. I don't know why I have that, but I have it now. I still don't understand the, like, Zodiac thing I picked up either. I don't see any more treasure chests. Oh, we can see Baku! They're alive! Okay, I thought they got turned into stone like Blank did. Oh, true! Oh, that tasted good. I can't believe we found a way out of Evil Forest before it got petrified. It's all thanks to our bro who pointed out the river before he took the map to Zidane. What do we do now, boss? We gotta save a brother. You're right. First we'll let the guys outside drink some water from the lake. Shinna, bring them over. Hey, about Blank. I think it's better that Evil Forest stays petrified. You don't care about Blank? Are you serious? Don't get me wrong. I ain't saying this out of concern for our safety. Then why? I'm sure he wouldn't want to be saved if an evil forest was going to be restored too. You're right. We gotta start looking. There's gotta be another way to cure his petrification somehow. Like, we ain't too late. We gotta do what we can. I gotcha, boss. I hope there's a way to save Blank. He saved our asses. Hey, Shinna, what are you doing over there? What was in that treasure chest? The spring water might make some good coffee. I'll get the fixins'. Do I gotta remind you what happens to members who don't listen to their boss? No! Please, not that! I'll bring everyone over right now. Oh, Cinna. Hello there. You're gonna go see level 2? Sure. You know, I'm not surprised. Even if I were a guy, I'd still be in his fan club. He's so great. Who the fuck? We're supposed to meet here. Where is she? Guess we're going this way. Wait. There was a sign up there. Is that Lowell? That looks like Lowell. Oh, it's just the theaters downstairs. Is there a Moogle anywhere in this goddamn town? Moogle Wannabe 2 sold out. Does that mean there's Moogles in the show that I can potentially save my game with? We probably present Moogle Wannabe 2, performed by Zalwick's company, the company that gave a stellar rendition of I Wish I Were a Chocobo. Moogle shortage, I know! Where the fuck's the Moogle? Oh, Lowell, I can't believe his tour ends today. Stop pushing! Hey, who are you? Who am I? I'm Sir Zidane Tantalus, the greatest bandit in the world. You ever heard of him? No. No way, stop bothering us. Ouch. Hurry up. Where's Lowell? Oh, that's not Lowell, that's just some guy. How much longer do we have to wait? Please, he'll be here in a minute. Hi, everyone. What's so special about him? Thanks. I love you guys. Oh, goodbye. See you all again. Ouch! Damn, I can't see a thing. Oh, that's a costume. Dang it, I can't save my game. It's a mascot costume. Thank you for coming to see Moogle Wannabe 2. Cool bull. We don't care about you and your stupid show. We came to see Lowell. Whew. Hey, you're... No, I'm not! Yow! Poor guy. It's tough being popular. I should know. The Moogle economy will surely collapse. That's gotta be Lowell in a costume, right? Because he left and then came back. We've never seen them in the same room at the same time. That makes sense. Gotta get away from him. I'm dying to see him again. Can I save my fucking game, though? Like... I think he wanted me to go find Dagger next. But there's, like, no place to save my game in this entire area. Ooh, Gil. On the ground. Cool. Yeah, I gotta start looking in corners again. Right, and there's nowhere to go this way. I should probably play cards with some people, but I need to save my game. But I want to play... I'm gonna play cards with the artist, and then I'm gonna go save my game in the business district, because I at least know where I can do that. Oh, you're in here. Okay, I made the right choice. Hello. You were at the theater. Oh, please don't tell anyone about this. Please, I'll give you this. Thanks as always, Michael. Jeez, I can't finish my painting with you bothering me every day. Come on, forget about the painting. Let's work together. You can express your artistic talents on stage, too. Don't ever compare your acting with my art. If you're done with your business, get out of here. I was about to say that they're boyfriends, but he doesn't want him there, so maybe not. Did I just steal his Moogle suit? Can I wear it? Wait. Can I wear it? Can I wear it? Can I wear the Moogle suit? No! Is it a key item? It is a key item. I stole his Moogle costume though. I did say I was gonna come in here. I can't believe I lost my fucking mammoth. I'm mad about it. I'm like afraid to risk my dragonfly and my ironite now. Okay. Ooh, I get to go first? Don't mind if I do. That's probably a bad choice, because he has the fucking weird teeth plant. What the fuck is that thing? Why? What the fuck? Why did my fucking lizard only have like 2 health on him? That's ridiculous. Why is this guy got hands all of a sudden? Oh my gosh, hi! Kivers, welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! How are you? How was your stream? What were you doing? Ooh, Persona! Persona! How is Persona going? I hope you're having fun with it. I love... You know this about me. I love Persona 5 Royal. But hello again, Bela! Welcome on in, everybody. If you don't know me, my name's Abby. I am a variety streamer. This is my first playthrough of Final Fantasy IX, and you have come in to see me get my ass whooped at cards. This man's about to do a perfect game against me, and I'm a little scared. Finish up Futaba's chapter? Nice. I love Futaba so much. It's like... Royal is one of my favorite games of all time now. I love it so much. I'm glad you seem to be enjoying it. I'm getting my ass whooped right now. But welcome on in. I'm also like pretty close to ending, unfortunately, so I'm sorry you came in. And I'm about to just raid out here in a bit. I need to get to a save point, but I've been going for almost 6 hours, so if I don't end soon, Riss is going to scream at me. Also playing 9 for the first time. Had to double check you weren't further than me before we raided in. I just got to Lindblum, so I'm not that far at all. Raid train. Should look at the stream time. No worries. We can just raid train it. At least you get to see me lose at cards first. I don't know what to do. Because if I put this guy here, I'm fighting 2 cards. If I put this guy here, I'm fighting 2 cards. Here, I'm only fighting the 1 card. I think this might be the move. This might be the move. Oh, I just stole him. Fuck. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Oh no. Either I win against this bomb or I lose everything. Either I win against this bomb or I lose everything. Because it's not even like I could guarantee a non-perfect game by just putting this down here because he still has 1 more card left. Have no idea what's going on. I only have like half an idea what's going on because the game has just neglected to explain like the numbering system and like the logic for card fights to me yet. So I'm like, I feel like I'm fighting a losing battle every time I open a card game and they have cards that are good. If they have cards that are bad, I can pretty much get myself a win. But if they have cards that are good, I'm kind of fucked. Like, this person has that weird smiling plant, and that kind of just fucked me from the beginning. Haven't even bothered learning the card system of this game. Brain too smooth. I had a hard time picking it up when I was streaming the beginning of the game. But I actually had to replay the entire beginning of this yesterday, because I lost my save file. So... I was kind of able to pick it up a little bit more the second time, but I still, like, I looked around. There's basically no... so far, explanation of what these numbers mean. So I'm kind of just pitting people against each other and hoping they win. But, as you can see, they just bowled a perfect game against me. And I just lost all of my good cards. So I'm gonna do this little thing that I like to do called Alt F4. Because it autosaves when you walk into a room, so all I have to do is grab the Moogle suit again, and then not play cards with Michael. I learned my damn lesson. Oops, that didn't happen. The game crashed, actually. There we go. Almost thought I was rocking in a minigame like this and it was a scripted win. Oh my god. I was thinking the fight against the Black Waltz 2 was a scripted loss. until I retried and got good. Okay. Do you play cards? What a waste of talent. He's so dramatic, but he doesn't play cards. That's interesting. Wait. There was something on the wall. Hold on, I gotta go back. Ah. Lindblom exhibit. The year's winner gets to paint on the church walls. Oh, that would be cool. To win and be able to paint on church walls. Gonna go home with my tail between my legs. I also had a, like, NPC get a perfect game against me earlier. Like, I'm gonna go back to the business to, you know, fucking see her. The woman was named Old Margaret. So not only did I get a fucking devastating loss, it was against Margaret. There she is. The old bitch. I'm not making the mistake of fighting you again. So what I'm gonna do, I think they wanted me to go to the castle, but I don't know how many cutscenes they're gonna throw me into in there. Need to go to Slumberville. Bye, Bela. Have good sleep and good dreams. I'm about to sign off for the night as well. I gotta eat dinner, but I gotta save. I gotta save the fact that I didn't get all my cards stolen by Michael. Didn't happen. It's fake. And then next week we will hopefully remember that I need to be heading to the castle. Hopefully. I'm saving again. I don't trust myself. Okay. I'll let the music run while we find somebody to raid. I think that'll be nice. Twitch. Who is online? Oh, fuck. There's an ad? I didn't even notice the countdown. Oh, I'm the worst. I'm so sorry. What do you mean you're having trouble finding twitch.tv right now? That's fake. That's fake. Okay, I think Twitch is having issues today. Twitch is having issues today, I think. Alright. Oh, there's a lot of people on right now. Heck. Make sure I don't miss anybody. Oh, a lot of people are playing stuff I'm avoiding spoilers for. This always happens. I just need to play more games. I need to stop being a little scrub and I need to play more games. Although I think I know where we should go. This is... Oh, they just started too. I didn't get a pop-up either? That's so weird. I don't know what happened. But yeah, I think we're gonna raid over to Pando, who is a teammate of ours on the Treppies and is... Looks like they are finishing up Persona 4 Golden. And I love that game, so that is where we're gonna go. Oh, that's weird. They just started stream, but I think they're on the the epilogue. Huh. Wonder how long they're planning on going then. We're still gonna go over there. We're gonna go over there regardless. If it ends up being another raid train somehow, then it ends up being another raid train somehow. But because I've never gotten to raid Pando before, and I want to. Thank you for the raid messages, Riz. I wish we weren't in a fucking ad right now, but nothing I can do about it. But please give Pando lots and lots of love. I will be back on more than likely Saturday, but maybe Sunday. I still need to figure out some things with my weekend plans. But regardless, this weekend at some point, I will keep the Discord updated. At some point this weekend, I will be back to attempt to finish Glittermint and Grove, which I'm very excited about because that game is silly, and I want to beat it. And that'll be finally actually done with one-shot month games for good. But the raid will probably end up going without me. I never know how to end streams, but thanks again so much for hanging out with me today. Thanks again, Kibbers, for the raid, even though I'm ending. I feel bad still, but it's okay. We can just raid train it. But yeah, I love you all very much. Thank you for hanging out with me while I play Final Fantasy, because I really, really love this game. There, the ad's over. Hello! I'm saying goodbye. Please give Pando lots of love. I'll be back this weekend, either Saturday or Sunday, to continue Glitterbit and Glarove. I think that's the only important things I said in that 3 minutes of time. Probably. But I'll keep the Discord updated about schedule and stuff. It's probably gonna be Saturday, but it all depends on some weekend plans that I still have to iron out. But regardless, we are gonna finish Glitterbit and Grove, and we are gonna like it, and I'm gonna go on to the ending screen before the raid goes without me. I love you all. Bye, everybody. Have a good night.